at a different gym. Switch out the focus, it's not for the kid. Used to be rapping in closets with pillows and blankets, but they boys slept on my shit. I done gave everything to the best. It just get lonelier in the stress. No, I'ma hold a rice in my hand. Might just go turn her ass to a fan. Yeah, necessity never no greed.
Yo, what the fuck are y'all doing here so early, bro?
Average, my shit is mean. Cause I keep a chip
Hi
on
guys, hi
me.
boys.
Can't
Hello,
nobody
hello, hello,
switch
hello.
on me. Or it's gonna get a bit stormy. I know it's all on me. Yeah, yeah.
This
Hey,
shit
look,
on
been
dude,
like it never
scary is
any
in
time to
chat,
watch
quick
all
ban
this.
him.
I wanna light it, yeah. I got a stack of this
Fallen
money. I
asleep,
gotta get
YT.
money. I
Okay,
gotta get
that's
it now.
crazy.
All of the family gon' eat when
I
I
just
get
opened
the money.
Valo.
So best watch where you stepping out. Way beyond beats and J-Ray with the schemes. No, they can't go and fuck with a business now. Gave it a minute. I had to retreat, but I'm back here to get more. I got some money, some bitches that love
What's up,
me.
what's
I
up?
gotta get more.
Good
I gotta
morning,
get
or
more.
whatever it is.
I gotta get more.
Whatever it is
I
right now.
gotta get more. Yeah, I gotta get more.
People are still here? Lol, that's really weird. I just clicked watch a word because a friend recommended it and I saw you guys sitting here and streaming isn't even live. But yeah, apparently like YouTube has like a word limit. So like the entire copy pasta won't show up in one message. It's so fucked. You sleep well? I slept from like 8:30 to 10:30. I was supposed to take like a vitamin tablet at like 10:30. Like it's vitamin D every Saturday. I have to like take it because like called Uprise. It's like sun something vitamin, you know. So I have an alarm for that and it woke me up. So I've been awake since then. Like I've just been laying in bed though. Firstly, you guys need a life. Sitting in the streamer's chat all day won't make you feel better. Won't improve your chances of sleeping in the. Huh? With her? Bro, do the copy pasta right, scary. Bro said it won't improve your chances of sleeping in the her. Fallen so good at taking D, huh? Oh, also, yesterday I played a Venomalish song, right? On stream. That one got like a copyright restriction. Okay, wait. This is some random ass playlist. This is not I wanted to play. Wait, this is also in this playlist? Pause the vitamin. Okay. All these are Valorant songs, bro. What? Why is Zeppa growing a beard, like mustache? Why did Venomalish do that to you? I mean, it wasn't Venomalish. It was the company. Hey, look at this. Watch. Watch me. Look at this. It's my life, whatever I want to do. Venomalish. Claimants tune core on behalf of Venomalish. So, yeah, only Venomalish's song got like copyright from this in this particular stream. Like the earlier ones yesterday night and everything. Like Americas, they don't give a shit, bro. They have like so many songs. Look at this, these two songs, and then like the previous stream, I think there were like more songs in there. Like look at this, 5 different songs. I mean, Suki I played like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 basically. They're just like using NCS music, but like which have copyright basically. Zeppa cartwheeling through a field of wingmans. Oh, what the fuck is this, bro? Why is this so cursed? Watch me. Watch me. Like I know Alex, I know Quiet Mage. Like I know like some of the mods because like they know I'm usually there. So why do I keep typing 87? Oh shit! I need to change the audio source.
Doing a Spider-Man kiss.
Someone saw that. He is flipping. It's something you see in gymnastics.
A pirouette. Somersault.
No.
You're scary? Yeah.
Points.
What do you
This
mean?
fool, that ass said a
Wait, why is
pirouette.
music playing?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
I mean, I'm French. Pirouette.
What do you when you go shopping at Walmart? What do you push around?
A cart. A cartwheel. Oh, okay. Okay, so
Mimi? Oh.
Wingman and
Oh.
Zeppa doing a cartwheel.
Mimi's also here.
No.
Zeppa throwing Wingman
Okay.
into a cartwheel.
Okay.
All that banana looks good on you. I know, right?
Okay. So Zeppa, right?
I know, right?
Luscious hair.
Gone
Luscious
bananas.
hair. He is. It's just him. It's just him.
What are they
And
trying to
then
do? What is this
a
segment
bunch
even?
Of other little wingmans.
Okay, so Zeppa
Who's she?
fighting 1,000 wingmans doing cartwheels. Is it one giant wingman? Or
Oh, they're trying
100
to
little
describe
wingmans? And
what
who
is
wins the
behind
fight?
her.
Closer to the second option.
I mean, what is behind Vansili?
Hold on, wait.
May I start
Reset.
jerking it
What?
by it?
Degree.
Let's just say,
Okay. Again,
huh?
going back to Windows.
Okay,
The wallpaper.
okay.
Um,
Green. Windows wallpaper.
The classic
Like a
picture.
Windows desktop?
Yes.
Zeppa and Wingman on a wallpaper doing cartwheels.
You know what?
Do we give it to him?
I'm gonna give it to him.
Jesus, what was it? What was it?
Oh, that's what they were
Zeppa
trying to do.
Cartwheeling through a field of wingmans.
It was close
Hey,
enough.
here you go. That's for
Okay,
you.
that
Thank
was
you so
very,
much,
very
Claire.
hard.
What the
Appreciate
fuck?
it. Guys, give it up
Is
for Claire.
Skylar White? Google it.
Give it up for Claire.
I'm
And
not
most
googling it.
importantly, If you want,
You have
give
no
it
idea
up
how hard
for
this was.
Give it up for Van.
So, hello, Pally. What's up? How are you still awake?
I like that one guy's there like, hey, you know, he tried.
I really tried.
Was
I really
sad
tried.
to
I
see
really
it.
tried. I'm sorry.
All right, well, folks, we're going to get started with the show in a little bit here, but let's see what we thought with our predictions.
Oh,
as we
Skylar.
get ready
Okay,
For the day. Who you guys have winning here?
Brother.
Today? Who you have winning? Blurt it out loud.
I googled it and I saw Skylar. I was like, oh shit.
I did that?
Skylar from like.
Wait, I thought.
What?
Wait,
What is this
how did we go
prediction?
the opposite.
I predicted that?
Sen City. What are
Okay,
we doing
first
here?
and foremost, how dare you? Number one, I can never count out my Loud Boys, but I also didn't know that they had 2 new players when I signed that thing up. So, you know.
Wait, leaks.
Yeah, I know, right? Well,
2 new
of course.
players?
All right, guys. Well, listen, we're getting ready for the show here today. Who's excited for the match?
Wait, Loud has 2 new players. I think Skylar White is a constat. She could be.
You want to try the next one?
Who's ready to
I
see
thought
food?
Wiz, but then like I saw who it was and then
Yeah,
I realized it's like
How about the next one? How about
Loud
Breaking Bad.
How
Sir,
about
will you sign my petition to execute all e-kittens in Valorant? About
Let's
e-kittens,
get
yes,
the show on the
sir.
road. VCT America starts ahora.
Wait, Pally, just doze off now and then like wake up for the Sentinels Loud game. It's gonna be a banger. I have Loud winning today. Like I did my pick'em some time back, but I have Loud winning today. Loud beating Sentinels today. No jerking here, buddy.
It's fun to play a match against
Scary? I was scary
I'm
once. They
sure
locked me in a room.
it'll
A rubber
be
room.
fun.
A rubber room filled with glass.
Game's
That
gonna
makes
be
me scary. Scary? I was scary once. They locked me in a room. Scary PP. Huh? PP scary? Huh? Furia!
Vai ser jogo difícil porque
Are you signing the petition or not?
players
I'm down. I'm down to sign.
bem, eles são
Fucking
bons
go. Let's
individualmente
fucking sign
e
that thing.
coletivamente também, quando
You see the thing, bro? DM60 woman? Yeah, I saw Valo to Asia Sweet. Wait, someone sent like a. I think Scary sent it on Discord, no?
Então, tá bem difícil pra gente agora pra conseguir passar
Like,
da fase
I think
de
Scary
grupos,
sent like a
tá
tweet or
no
something. I didn't see that.
Mas acho
I was like
que
looking
a
on
gente tem essa
Instagram. I
oportunidade
was
extraordinária
scrolling through
porque
Instagram and I saw that.
jogo que vai hypar a gente pro próximo, entendeu?
Because they're 0-3, maybe it is a little more pressure for them because they need to win, you know? And any team that's going winless, it's not a good look. So I'm sure they'll be trying to win just as much as we are.
Wait, Where did someone send it?
All right, folks, let's go ahead and get this show on the road, shall we? Bring out your first.
I vaguely
team. Put
remember
your
someone
hands
sending it,
together
but then I
for
can't find it now.
Furia.
There's at
Furia.
least 4 people in the crowd right now clapping loud for Furia walking through as we were just
Okay, at least 4 people. That's a violation. Violation.
They are
So if I play Valo with my wife, so
they have to step up to the
technically
plate
she'll
with so many
equip
match
in, so you guys will
scenarios,
ban my
but
wife.
most
That's no good.
importantly, they just have to win
She'll
the
be
next 2
okay.
games to make sure they have a chance
Have loud
even
wins
to
today,
make it to
yeah.
the top 4.
I mean,
That's right.
I'll be happy for my Sen boys, but like I have my epic imps, and I have
Well, yeah, I mean,
not Furia, loud winning it. Loud beating Sen today.
They've had good moments. They've had good moments in maps against.
They have
NXT,
Luke
for
Shaw,
example, good rounds as
and
well
they have to
played,
ease.
as well
Oh wait,
popping ups as we've been talking about, but a lot more
yeah.
is going to be needed if they want to stay alive. You're
This
not
is my
eliminated
pick'ems
from
this week.
Well, let's go ahead.
I have C9 winning, and then I have loud winning, and then I have True winning tomorrow, and MRBR winning.
It's Cloud9.
As much as I love Sam and Pujan, I think MMBR is gonna beat NRG.
Still a very important game. I think for a lot of teams, it's like, yeah, it's cool to make it into the playoffs.
Tell me if the volume is loud enough. Like if it's
but
fine, if it's low, if it's high,
still
whatever.
super important for this team.
I'll ban you and your insignificant other. Okay, that's crazy. I can legally marry 4, ban my full lobby. Okay, what the fuck, that?
Making it to playoffs, and now they're trying to make it past that step, right? Not only make it
Who's
to
that?
playoffs, but
Why is that guy
step
wearing a
forward
formal
and
shirt?
make it all the way to Toronto.
Looks
That
like
is gonna
Mitch's
be
brother,
their
bro.
goal, and they've been working on it.
No,
so
he
well.
literally
When
looks
you
like
talk
Mitch's
about the
brother.
maps that they've been playing every single map but Icebox, and it is the preparation that they have.
You're having one wife is pushing it when he can't handle 4.
Well, here's your series layout, and we're
Lotus,
gonna get
Pearl,
Pearl,
and
if
Split.
necessary, we'll take a trip over to Split. Lotus
Nice.
Kind of shocked
Okay.
to see, hey, Ascent, excuse me, not in the rotation here, Dryad. I thought that we would see Furia probably lock that one in.
What the fuck? What do you mean? You're one of them. Oh.
And Cloud9 do look like the best team on Ascent.
Bro got a full VCT team.
It was that question of the 2 when they're playing the double Sentinel, so we're not going to be seeing that. Instead, we're going to go into Lotus, and that is one that gives Furia.
I want to see Oxy and Jet again, dude.
I've mentioned before, double digits against
Oxy's gonna play Yoru, right? On Pearl.
pretty much.
He's probably gonna play Raze on Lotus.
Against the Energy game, they actually won that map.
Why is
So it's
Tafa
the only
recruiting
one
me
where
to
they
his
have actually good
roster?
success. You go back into the rest of the pool, though.
We're all
again,
Tafa's
Pro,
Equitants,
I
bro.
don't think they scored even more than 5
It's
rounds
Tafa's world, and
in
we're all
that
the
map.
Equitants.
So, yes, I have to focus right here onto Lotus. That's the start that you want, and they've had all the chances in their favor for Furia every time they
Premier
come out of these
team.
series, just because they
Can I
get to
fill the
play
4th
Lotus
wife
first.
spot?
Think about it. When they played against Leviathan, Leviathan banned that map. They didn't play the Lotus. What happens after? Very one-sided results.
And if you want one more thing to go off of Furia
Yes, ma'am, all
winning
yours.
this
Huh?
map potentially is the fact that when
The spot or
Cloud9 played
Taf?
this map last time, they could only get
Also
3
remember,
rounds
boys,
on the
Taf is-
attacking side, which is
Wait,
very,
he's
very
not. Never
uncommon.
mind.
They're gonna be
I
staying on the attacking
forgot.
side
I
as
forgot
well.
again.
It should be favored, but if things go the same way, Furia can get some momentum.
Yeah, this is.
No, I thought Taf was 17 for some reason. Like last time on stream. Okay, before I explain, I'll just answer. He's not 17, he's 25. So like last time on stream, like some streams back, he said like he's 17, and then like he has a job as well. Because like times are tough, so he needs a job, is what he said. I was like, okay, maybe he's being real, he's being for real, and I was like, I didn't take it seriously. And then like today he tells me like, bro, I was trolling. It took me that much time to realize it. Muddy. Blood and muddy? Muddy? I don't know. Times are hard, but I'm hard. Oh, did you see Darion's tweet? Oh wait, Heat on Clove. Wait, let me open Darion's tweet. Imagine trusting someone online, not me. Okay, fuck you.
I don't think there should be any changes at all either. That neon wall that they've been throwing for that tree side that gives Oxy so much space to work with on the A side attack. I think that's one of the key things they want to look out for in their defaults.
Darion tweeted, "It's do or die match against Genji," and G tweeted this. Darion retweeted saying, "When times get hard, we get harder."
For the neon on the other side, you look at it, there are no Sentinels on that side.
Well, let's go ahead and
That's
get
insane.
this first map underway. Send it over to your casters. Bars will be dropped. Fashion trends will be
What the
had.
heck?
It's Uber and Wyatt.
Yeah, he's talking about me. Definitely my outfit. over yours.
Yeah, yours is. You're looking nice and.
Probably Brendan Achilles, right? I mean, Achilles. Brendan Sideshow. I don't think he meant his meat. Huh? Clovis, sir. I mean, I think Heat's good on. Heat is good on Clove. Like he's gonna do well. He did well last time as well. Like look at this.
They're looking for redemption.
Absolutely.
Like compared to his teammates, if I remember correctly, he did well.
That's something that, as an org, as a team, they've managed to do a number of times in VCT, but they haven't made it all the way yet. Maybe this is a squad that they can do it with.
It's time for Samsung match start. Load up fast with Samsung.
See, 17, 16, and 5.
Heading into Lotus, a map that we didn't expect to see here. It's not been great for C9. Feels like Furia kind of really got their pick of the litter.
Wait, Oxy and Neon, not Raze. Okay.
Absolutely the best opportunity.
Neither team using Vice. Fucking hell, Furia doesn't even have a Sentinel.
Oh, buddy, we know C9 like to
oh,
these early rounds on that
Neon diff
to begin with here, and Havoc barely extracts himself from what would have been a maelstrom of attackers. But Cloud9 aren't wasting any time. This rat comes quickly, but of course.
Oh my god, look at this. Look at this crunch.
Them out, and C9 know they're on a timer to hit this site.
Barely able to cross there.
This crunch.
Really
They're gonna push CT.
Accelerate C9. They're making the right play. They want to take extra space.
Oh, brother.
Havoc going to feel the pressure here.
Nice. Havoc still gets one more there. That's good for him. Ooh, Heat is gonna have a timing here. He's gonna push Heaven. Yep. Oh, he has a frenzy though. That's bad.
That whittles Furia down to 2 players.
Because at Neon Diff and he got traded with full blind. I mean, it's still a Neon Diff. Neon killing another Neon. Neon Diff. That's how it works. I don't make the rules. Uber Pog, is that the Owl Uber? What? What are you talking about? Halftime straight tough. People type shit. I know. But then, knowing Darion, he probably meant sus meaning as well. Because like Darion's actually like vibes, dude, on GE right now. Like he's kind of like the hype man of GE right now. Like he makes the other players have fun in like the boot camp and everything.
Oh, certainly.
You should have seen all the Twitter tweets and everything. So yeah. He's Uber. I'm walking home. We'll send Neon. I did that. Senji is in Big 2025. Yeah.
Getting hyped as already usual for him.
Alright.
Great start, C9.
Uber, I think, is a famous caster. Oh, yeah, I think it is Uber. Yeah, it is Uber. It is Uber and Wyatt.
Of course they're hungry.
I think he cast yesterday or day before as well. Not day before, yesterday.
Buy a bit of time for Furia to respond to this.
Oxy isn't very quick with the stinger. There's only one sheriff for the defensive side.
We'll play Zappa. I need Zappa's haircut.
Just outside of the choke points.
They're playing up the site now. Bit of util for Furia to work with, and Oxy's gonna push short.
Oh my god.
And he riddles Prize and he full up bullet holes.
Holy.
Rafa can't do much else either. And it's up to Khalil, one of the longest standing members of any team in Americas. The longest standing man on this roster.
Oh, the great have fallen. What is Overwatch League? That the Owl? How the fuck would I know? I don't even follow like Overwatch esports. How am I supposed to know OWL is Overwatch League? Oh wait! Oh, nice try. Fake esports fan. I only follow VCT. I don't follow any other esports. I didn't even watch CS, bro. Like Valo's my first FPS, so.
Where's the hunger?
Yeah, where is it? They need to find that, and they can't let this early.
You watch all esports, then you're VCT fan. I am VCT fan. I'm a VCT fan.
We saw them in where comms were lacking, that fire was lacking.
Why the fuck did he censor Valorant? If it fell from heaven at 2:39, what time would it stop jiggling? Okay. I even remember the time that you said, like during the Pacific stream, 3:31. What? Hello?
Self-drone was just broken early, and then because of that contact, immediate stun. This is lovely util from C9, but the counter util effective at keeping Oxy at bay.
Yeah, the fire rate reduction there for Oxy.
What's a skate drama? It's E-Kittens on his private server. Okay, good shot.
And Furia are able to fall back onto this B side, but heads now are turning.
All this manifesting, nothing's happening.
The sole player on the side.
Tamil internet service. Okay, bro. It's act. Fuck you. Don't say Tamil internet service. Keep saying okay, but don't say what time. I honestly don't know.
Into the site, catches Khalil. That is tragic.
That's the stall util is gone. 50 seconds left in the round. Furia now know they're probably just going to have to take
Jingling.
execute here, and they're getting in position to receive it. Havoc's moved up, another brilliant fault line. The catches on the multiple players. Havoc can't see the wood for the trees now. The paranoia comes in, and he is blocked off from the action.
Yeah, Cena is winning the bonus.
Furia had to give up the site again.
What is this spam? It's not even a good spam. He just keeps walking backwards and he's not even trying to control the recoil or anything. Yeah, that was a horrible spam. It didn't even like... It's just spam for the sake of spamming. Wait. Wait, is Furia gonna win this? Oh, he thought he killed him. Oh my god, okay, nice. Well played, Furia. Breaking some friendships today. Oh, broke already. What the fuck? Got on the Fallen, I can delete for a second. What the fuck? What is happening, Pally? All good? W retake, yeah. Like, that was a shit spam though. Like, he just kept walking backwards and then just kept spamming. He didn't even like try to spam the planter. Not all good. Oh, damn. Bad post-plant gameplay, yeah. I'm gonna ruin this friendship, we should be lovers instead.
That's the kind of player that Furia really need right now.
And it's funny when you go back to the beginning of his career in Americas last year.
Kerry, I was scary once. They locked me in a room. Rubber room.
And now he's the guy trying to
I'll vanish off the internet, Fallen, just break our friendship. I have your number and address, buddy. I have your address and number, buddy. Did you forget? I know where you live.
I do like that C9 are going to try to continue exploiting this C-site. Furia do not have a lot of stopping power with this comp. There's no vice to slow you down. There are no kill trips placed on the site. So you as Neon know you can just get right in there with ease. The only thing to stop you is maybe a fault line. That's about it, right? Or well-timed C's. It's not too much to contend with.
Two Rolling Thunders in play right now, or at least on the table. So Furia have
now I'm confused. But what?
Waiting for them, and Rafa gets cut down. At least he's able to make it a trade.
Group hug at Pally's house, done. Done deal.
Don't feel it. They don't like what they've seen here at all. They're out of there.
They really have no choice but to save at that point, unfortunately. C9, I like the proactivity and taking forward space after they're getting the spike down. You can see again, you know, Oxy's pushed up back halls, and it's only Havoc trying to get back in there, and it feels
block
like
number, move house, got it.
Feels that if he swings, there are going to be multiple players facing him. And then as
Ali, why is sad? Sad D. Da.
The Taeho breach in this meta, and you're at that early disadvantage because of Oxy. I mean,
that kill on Rafa feels like it almost
damn.
On that round. Furia potentially
wow, good trade though.
Thunder to take that.
Traded himself basically with the aftershock.
Having a trade of breaches there basically negated that possibility.
On the front of the ultimate,
holy shit. Havoc is tweaking the slides. Oh, they're gonna push C-Long? They push out of everywhere other than A.
Some serious importance for Furia. Their economy is hanging
and they're going
C. They want to go for perhaps a trap play towards C, or maybe the teleport across.
Nothing? Okay, bro.
Off this one-way smoke.
Very believable reply.
They don't fully commit over to the mound direction. They might have just pulled
help Ali move to new house because we all know where he lives.
They're waiting.
They really are hoping that this over-push is going to come. They know because of that passive trip the net's thrown over towards A, who's once played Deadlock on this map, but they've now switched to the Cypher. And that's allowing them to get info that the Deadlock
oh yeah.
They know that they can
wait,
get back
really?
Over to A main, try and
they used to play Deadlock?
Now.
And they know for a fact there'll be an A side.
They used to play Deadlock on Lotus?
Presence of heat after spotting him out with that stealth drone. Fast lane here for Roxy can be used. We've sort of seen it used at an angle there to give you access to trees so you can...
First thing is denial. Daniel? Wait, Daniel.
Of course, the newest edition now.
Denial is river in Egypt. Water is wet, so scary. Huh?
Able to survive, try and get back to Prize to anchor this site.
He's committed. He wants to anchor, but there's Rolling Thunder in place. So Prize has to have his wits about it. He's here with the paranoia.
Oh my... Wait. Okay. Oh, damn, Moxie? Moxie's feeling it? Water is scary, so is wet. So fun.
A 3-gun situation for the Middle East.
Water is scary, so is wet.
Khalil is hoping that maybe someone will overpush. That's essentially the only way Furia
Hydrophobia.
are going to get an opening. And if that doesn't happen, which look,
Scary as water, is he?
C9, they are
Okay, nah, that's
steadfast in their
crazy.
positions on site. This is inevitably
Pause
going
of
to be a
summer.
save. And unfortunately,
Use of summer?
almost caught Khalil
Why do you
on
put
his
use
back.
alone in caps?
All well
I wanna
and good
ruin
Furia
this
walk away.
friendship.
Another 3-gun save for the defenders. And Cloud9 economically are booming.
That's back-to-back rounds that Oxy has found first kills for the team. Coming into this game, Oxy in the entire league was number 2 in total first kills and
50 Shades of
first
Scary.
first death ratio. Only Kesnet above him, but hey, he's trying to make a go at it today to pass.
Are you
Kesnet in
hydrophobic?
that category.
Let those hydros match each
Which is
other.
almost like a 1.5
Marry each other.
ratio
Okay.
first kill, first death. Very, very good for a duelist here in Americas.
Okay.
And look at this, it's almost too easy for the guy.
What?
He gets in that form. That's when C9 can really become a contender to get to these international tournaments.
Oxy's feeling it, bro.
First half of 2025,
Look at the kid.
we never even
Feeling it.
saw Oxy in that prime 2024 run.
Is that a
You know,
baby
like
mode?
that form that he was in, where he was just dominating.
3 babies,
game
Pali?
after game. He hasn't needed
Wow.
to do that, frankly, in a lot of these instances.
I don't know why I did that
Guys are picking
sound,
up
bro.
the slack, but
Only you're a father now.
theoretically,
Okay.
when you get him in that zone and you have Zeppo,
I don't know why I did the
one of
sound.
the higher levels he's been in a while, and then rounded out by 3 very solid players that they brought up. From
I read that, I saw the baby, I immediately read the message and I immediately went like, wow, wow.
Having not attended an international event,
Someone clip it of him doing wow and make it a sound. Nah, let's not do
regular
it.
season Warriors moniker on them, they want to shake off, right? They look great. Last year as
Also,
well,
like
in
Stream
Americas,
Snip apparently is like
you know, stage 1, stage
only
2, stage
1
2
month
fine.
free.
When they got to the playoffs,
Like they changed it to
stopped
paid.
Here, they
So I need to like find I think there's another website called Clean Clip, I think. Clean Clip? Neat Clip. I think I'll start using that now.
And Furia,
I mean, Fallen is already too old, huh?
doesn't even need to be stated, but they are
No,
on
you,
death's
Pali.
door at this point.
Fuck it, I'm making it happen. Fallen, do you want? Huh?
At best, maybe they sneak
Huh?
through. That's a lot to ask. And I think like Fury have been a lightning rod for criticism from the Brazilian community. They want to see hunger from this team.
Hashtag ask Fallen when he returned to Twitch.
He's been co-streaming and losing his damn mind.
Honestly, wait, Pali, yesterday, right? Last night when I did VCT America's watch party, I got towards the end of the stream, like when I was doing the outro, there were 20 concurrent viewers. That's like the highest I've had ever, I think, even on Twitch.
They overloaded that mountain spot for another round after that timeout. Prize this time's gonna get
Yeah, that made me like feel so good today.
doesn't find a connection. Now all the util gonna be thrown.
But like,
Prize still sat pretty on the side.
it was mostly Taff talking and then Scary was talking. But like, not a lot of people were chatting though. But like, the thing said 20 concurrent viewers. I was like, what?
Had 4 players on the wrong side of the map gambling on a mountain.
Yeah, so like I guess
C9 before they can be applied.
I'm heading in the right direction. I don't know. Let's see. So yeah, maybe I'll see till like end of April. Maybe in May if it doesn't work out. Also, like I already reached like 750 watch hours, public watch hours. I need like 3,000. I'm already at like 750.
Prize at the same time felt like he was surely going to die, but his team.
All I need is like 300 more subscribers and I can get monetized. I said just 300 more as if it's nothing. Oh, brother. Okay. Hashtag asphalt. If you sit, does the metal thing touch? Does the metal thing? If you sit, does the metal thing touch first or your butt? What? Bro's growing. Did you jerk it before feeling it? Okay. Honestly, I just slept after the stream and I didn't remember till like I was talking to my mom about streaming. Like I told my mom like I got 20 viewers today and like she had a poker face and I told her like that's the highest I've ever had. She's like, oh nice.
But now he needs to do more than that. He needs to mow Cloud9 down.
Oh, okay.
There's the trade. Zephyr gets in.
Well played.
Cloud9 are up to 5.
I respect the
W&E.
into that round off the back of
It was all Pali's all. He wants you so bad.
Trying to keep that pace going, aggression, throwing that 4-man split down C and B on defense, just right at them with that Neon ultimate running full speed. But the C9.
Wait, so Scary is here, Pally is here, Taff is here, and I am also there on my phone. So who's the 5th person? Does it say 4 people watching or 5 people watching for you guys? Like one of the account that is not yapping is my main account, my main YouTube, and then you 3. Nightbot? I don't think Nightbot counts as views. 5? Yeah, it's. I don't know who's the 5th. She's talking chat again. Oh, he escaped. My Oxy. Okay, let's not talk about. Wait, how do you know her, Scary? Oh my god. Wait. Insane round. He's spitting.
That was a snappy 4K from Havoc. What an impressive first kill, shutting down.
That is a name I do not want to hear at all. I'm deleting that message, bro. That is a name that I did not want to hear or read anywhere ever again.
In the server and mentally trying to just keep this team.
I know everyone, she famous. Okay. I hope you, for your sake, you stay away from her.
For where an Omen pushed up would be teleporting.
Hustler, what's happening? I said I don't know who's the 5th person that's watching. Scary said it's Vishmi. I'm watching.
By the situation, they just flowed right back in together. That was beautiful.
I know her from Swift, I guess. Okay. Yeah, stay away. Both me and Pally have experience, so stay away as far as you can. Just random guess or what? What happened? I'll tell you guys. I don't want to talk about it on stream.
Maybe if he goes to tree and toggles the door, maybe you get a push up from Furia. But they're ready, and Khalil obviously is able to get out.
I'll tell you on like Discord call or something sometime.
So Furia are also learning.
That is a name that I do not want to see or hear about.
They've made a nice adjustment.
No, thank you.
Really quick floods.
Can I show the screenshot to chat, Fallen? Wait, which chat? Your one.
You're cooked against the Tejo breach. You need to beat the timing of their util coming back up, and that's what are you gonna do?
As if you call us on Discord, I meant like VC. I don't call anyone on Discord apart from Pally. Yeah. I mean, yeah, we'll do it off stream though. I don't want this stuff on record.
Back to Furia, stacked up towards C, same
basically just call with Taff, Pally, me, you, and okay. Nah. Okay, Scary, stop saying that name, bro. Delete that message, stop saying that name. I do not want to see that name at all.
Oxy comes out, Paranoid connects, he's found net. Rough game for him so far as Havoc wants to push up now. Oh, buddy, out of nowhere.
Oh, wow. Wait. Holy shit, Mitch. Apparently Mitch does not play comp at all and he's like Ascendant 2. And I am Ascendant 2. And Rossi, in like the interview after they played against C9, he said like Mitch is Ascendant 2 in ranked and this guy is like owning me. So, oh my, okay, nice, well played. You guys think I can go pro?
Just thought that swing from
she got aura like Voldemort.
Fired, essentially just snapping.
Okay. Yeah, no, I do not want to talk about this topic at all.
I do like this adjustment from Furia, where they had Havoc now out of the time.
We have screenshot of you on call with the kitten. Huh? Every time you say her name, she gets stronger.
Cloud9 is still trying to bait that aggression out of Furia.
Not Bloody Mary, bro. Bro, I keep saying I hate it. Yep, exactly. She's the reason. Fallen and Mr. Same person? You never know. I'm playing on stage and I'm streaming. I'm playing on stage right now and I'm watch partying. I'm Caucasian and I'm also Indian at the same time.
What's Havoc supposed to do here now?
That's just random spam. What does Havoc have to do here?
A lot of people from Twitch hate. Wait, really?
Very cool.
Yeah, spill the tea, spill the tea.
He crossed.
Without mentioning the name, of the person that we hit. Oh my god, Havoc! This is the guy who went 0 and 14 or something on Breeze, dude, as KO. This is the guy who ended a game as 0-14. You don't know them, bro. Shanks mod? Wait, I know Shanks mods.
Through stairs.
Like, I know some of the Shanks mods.
Heat does not seem to care, and he runs straight into it.
Well, for one say he's lower, but one's defense carry. I mean,
Vic here.
yeah, I don't want to say it because, like, you guys can say it in chat. Like, I don't want to say it out loud so that it's officially on record, you know? Or actually, you don't tell me either. Like, we'll discuss. Actually, we don't even need to spend time talking about that person, bro. Fuck that person. I do not want to spend time wasting. I do not want to waste time talking about that person. Let's just enjoy the game. Focus on the game, boys. T9 is getting owned. No, they're not. They're 7-2, but yeah. Havoc is owning though. Fuck them. Oh, but oh wait, huh?
Obviously gets ahead of all of that. Might try to do it again here. This time it's a bit considering it's TP forward. A little dodgy, but it gets into that corner.
Basically a backstabber. That's all let's say. Backstabber, E10 basically, yeah. Shy emoji, hovo, arovo, doinko wo, chatter wo, actual demonic shit behind the screen. Bro, like, this person, okay, yeah, I don't want to talk Nano, but they say she has a roster that's that's true, that's so true. They say one swift load. Sure, go for it.
Havoc's down. That's the A player.
That's tragic. Elsewhere just spamming through, toggling the door, and in the meantime,
that's so true, Scary. The things you don't know, better off not knowing.
Okay, Vic goes down, but Rafa is cleared, so Baby Door is open and Cloud9 are on this B side. Guns are better.
But yeah, if you see that name, stay away. If you see the words MEOW in someone's name, stay away.
Close as Prize now sending through the Prowler, trying to give Heat an opening who does just have that stinger. Both chokes smoked off at the moment, so he can get up close with the close range weapon.
Oh, wow. No way Heat's gonna ult here, right? Yeah. The middle of nowhere, he's not ulting.
Very little time, spotted out now by the cam, and he knows retribution will be forthcoming.
In enemy team, so I hit some one-taps, I guess, and she was like, duo with me. Oh, okay.
We'll complete another solid attack side round for Cloud9.
And Havoc is trying so hard to will his team to a win at the moment.
And I wrote if you're female, I won't. Okay. That's crazy, though. That's crazy to say.
Game dropped 22. This shot.
That is a land only shot.
It really, yeah, you're not getting that even on 6.
Yeah, Chad.
That's max the ping you need.
Well, I would. It's so tough.
Stuff.
Yeah.
It's just tragically not enough.
Jason Ara moment. Use that one metal music. Cut me into pieces. Is this my last resort? I don't know. I cut my life into pieces. I don't even know if that's the right lyric.
Looking fantastic.
You're not building your roster like this stuff up. Said why this? I said I just want to feel my mental health, that's all. Oh? Can you feel my heart? I don't know which song that is. Like if I hear it, I'll probably be like, oh, that song. Look at Zeppa, Gigachat. Just keeps droning. Getting ulted, getting Omen blinded, doesn't give a shit. He just keeps droning. Oh, wow. Why are we doing that? Why are we pushing that?
Sixth sense of the Prowler's going to go through. Doesn't connect onto anyone, but no reason for Will not to just continue to.
Then one of my friends made invited. She started being toxic towards me for no reason. Saying stuff like I suck in the game. Wow. Aw, sweet message. Wait, who is it? Is it the person that we're talking about? What is the name of the person? You can say the name of the person and then delete it if it's not the person that we hate. Oh my god. Nice, Zeppa. Oh, Zeppa's dead. Zeppa's dead. Oh, wait. I forgot Zeppa's a Gigachat now. Taff acting like a loyal husband when he got no hus. Okay. Taff got hella hus, bro. You don't know. He's trying to bully you, bro. You got the hus.
Read on what C9 were going to do there, thinking that they would eventually just pivot into that base.
He just has E-kittens. E-kittens are the hus, pally. Hus is another word for horse. I've got huffs.
They were stacked up.
And she invited
Oh, God,
one of her
the
friends,
second
and I had
ran out of
a few
juice
friends in
on
the lobby
the
except
ball.
Toxic Rando, so I was talking to her and she was like ignoring. I said I'm just talking to my friend. Ah. You fuck that, yep. That's the new Gen Z lingo for HOES.
These teams are going to give us fans any breathing room. We'll see you on the other side.
Oof, stuck paying for that old phone? Don't be.
Give me the phone, bro. Don't throw it.
You know, at Verizon, we'll pay off your phone.
At
And
Verizon,
iPhone
we pay
16
off your
on
phone.
us. That's a value of up to $1,600. Only
Oh
on
wow,
Verizon.
$1,600. Oh, I gotta mute all these like NA streams, interval musics, bro. Like I get like copyright restriction from these musics, songs, tracks. When I say musics, is musics even a word? I'm asleep. It's 3 and or I'm gonna get evaporated like he didn't see you. Alright, good night, Pali. Good night. Oxy is 13 and 8, 5 and 3 in first bloods. Wow, that's really good. Net is 3 and 7, but like he's a central, he can't really do much on defense, on attack. I mean, my other friend asked her age, both being females. I thought it was normal to ask her. She friend was 25 at that time, and the rando said she was 20 in the lobby, and goes and DM my female friend saying she's 25. Oh, that's weird. We're just lying for fun now. Bro, Nongshim is so underrated for some reason. I don't know why. Nongshim bundle is actually so good. And then my both friends left as it was late.
Really hit the jackpot getting to play Lotus first in this series, not having it taken
And then
away, given Cloud9 at 0 and 2 on this map. And Furia got 10 rounds.
What is this?
Team in Americas on this
fuck is that?
attack side that they're about to go on to.
They certainly cannot
that guy
count them
was
out.
around.
They've got a
What?
shot at getting right back into this game. 8-4
Damn.
is not an insurmountable deficit by any
Okay.
means when you were switching to Lotus attack. And as you mentioned, they've displayed
Oh,
the
freaking
prowess here
David.
before. Let's see if they can
Damn.
get a bit of momentum back early here with a pistol round win. Oxy wants to fight, but denied by the flash.
Okay, gonna back up into the smoke here, then elect to jump back in because Mitch is saying go, go, go. Havoc goes pretty low behind the rubble. He was gonna be Oxy full.
Wait, Rafa took down Khalil with this aftershock. What?
Khalil gets offered up as a sacrifice to Krakatoa, apparently.
No.
Fury, their prayers for
Wait, how did Rafa even die there? I mean, Khalil even died there.
had to make things happen.
Left the lobby after hearing stuff, and she wanted to make jealous. The reason as soon as I left the lobby, she unfriended me.
Really
Damn.
overcommitted to that.
This is something like what
Forcing
Sneaky
too
told
much,
me.
and they've left Vic, one of the rookies to VCT in a 1 versus 3 this year. Great shoulder pick. Still spot out the one. Good paranoia. No.
Oh, wait. C9 Classic?
Prize. Cowering inside.
Oh, nice try.
Dodges it.
That's okay. Let's forget the topic. Let's move on.
Well, the young gun Vic emerging for 2 kills. It will be Furia getting to 5 and winning an all-important pistol.
Same person we're talking about. I don't think it's the same person.
After that one,
She's weird, but not she's not that weird.
The finish line.
As far as I know.
It was in this moment, yeah, where Mitch is trying to push out of that
Oh, that's how he
tree.
died.
Oxy fights forward
Unlucky.
again after they had been denied by that initial util
Name was
wave.
Snowy.
I think regretting that they tried to force themselves back into that fight.
It's kind of based swinging into your own teammates aftershock because they never expect you to take that timing.
The rarest of timings.
Oh, nice.
All right.
All good.
Well, that was a big burst over towards rubble.
Yeah, this is why I didn't want to talk about this
That
stuff
lead
on
seems
stream.
pretty lightly held for Cloud9.
Vanished. Okay, fuck. Everyone's vanishing now.
Made the wrong call here.
Only vanish doesn't work, just banned and unbanned me. No, it worked. All the messages are gone.
Got 3 players here, so
Like if someone new opens the stream, they won't see your messages. If someone has already been here, they will be able to like click on the message and see.
That's going for it. He's going to run into a wall.
Oh my god.
Doesn't matter.
Okay.
Cuts a bloody swathe through them anyway. Vic not just the one, but
Why are you trying to vanish again? Brother, why are you trying to vanish again? You just vanished. You haven't sent any message other than vanish.
Cloud9 a paltry offering here against
There are no messages for you to get banned. Like timed out.
more than content to just go for a rewrap, try and
I have one more loan and that personality is a word I know in Twitch native community. Oh.
Bulldog there? Probably too far to collect that.
Oh, what? What are we doing?
Okay.
What are you trying to do?
Takes a trade, and that's Furia exiting the round with 2 Bulldogs.
Yeah, no more lows tonight.
It doesn't matter.
That's enough
A whole lot.
lows for
3,
one
in
day.
fact, at the very end, they got all 3
For one
Bulldogs.
stream.
He only had the pistol, so hey, Furia, they leave the round with what they brought into it.
Oh, he got stunned.
If they can convert this bonus against C9, have they
That was weird too.
some kind of strat for this bonus?
That'll be tough. Okay.
That is something that, frankly, all of the best teams do on these crucial economy swing rounds. They have something in the tuck. I mean, yeah, there are many pings towards the C side.
Scary's just here for the T, bro.
Try to take this early fight and slam any players that are
No.
in choke. Yeah,
Nightbot's gonna say yes.
pressure up the vault line.
Okay.
Wow.
Karma, I guess. Vic was able to produce a moment like that early on Cloud9's attack side with the guard.
Okay, that'd be fake TP.
That one hurt
Bad boy
Cloud9.
tap.
They need hands to carry these expensive rifles. Flash up, they might try and challenge this. Vic backs away, but actually gets clipped by the paranoia, so we'll be out of the fight for a little longer.
So many weirdos in Valo, bro, I swear.
What does Vic want to do? Now, listen, you do still have that breach Tejo combo.
Okay, let's move on.
Gets the first.
Ooh, Vic, okay. Nice shot. Please don't lose the bonus. Please do not lose the bonus. That is dead already.
And there's no waterfall presence
And it's already traded. Oh, shit. Oh, brother. Oh, brother. They're gonna get collated. Watch. Oh. Okay, what is that shaky ass aim from Heat? Shooting like Asuna.
That is so close.
That's what she said. Okay.
That is, unfortunately, a look on his face that we've seen a lot this year on Furia.
Well played C9, yeah. I mean, I don't know if it's well played. Expensive as bonus though. Good bonus for Furia, honestly.
And then gets one more after there with the swings coming through.
Vic is shooting though. Big Zeppa and Oxy are shooting right now.
And they still fall short. Listen, they got the spike down. That was just their bonus, but when you know,
look at Rafa, bro. 15 and 10. As breach.
You're going to leave that round with frustration.
Yeah, Net needs to start shooting. Low-key. I said he can't do much on attack. He's not doing much on defense either so far. Oh wow, Havoc.
Oxy and Vic quickly subdued.
He is just skating on them on man.
Two shooters gone, one left.
Second kill. Havoc still just continues to try and will this team to a win. The shots that he's hitting have been really outrageous.
Kicking and screaming. He is Samwise Gamgee.
By the way, I mixed like a, you know the Fanta bottle, right? 500 ml. I mixed a Fanta bottle full of Glucon-D. So I'll be drinking that while watching the match today. Like last night, I had like, there was like half a bottle left. I was drinking that, and that helped me like kind of stay awake. Better than Monster, obviously. So. And today I have like a full 500 ml bottle. Fanta bottle, but like it's like the orange Glucon-D. Oh wow. Bro, Furia's shooting actually. What's happening? Throwing? Holy Havoc, who's Havoc feeling like right now? Glucon-D the OG, yeah, exactly. No more lows, but I can talk about the mental stuff related to it. Yeah.
Here's an early action.
Ooh. But yeah, we'll talk about this on like Discord, like VC or something.
We thought we were done with that. This always happens in Valorant. They nerf an
like if you want to know, I'll let you know on VC. Like I don't want this stuff on my stream.
When Ascendant came out on Neon, we're like, is that good?
Furia I think has the counter strats. Yeah, maybe they do. But like it's not even the counter strats. It's mostly like they're just shooting better in comparison to C9. They're honestly getting like aim diff.
I'm gonna give you spoilers. Cloud9 do not.
Oxy has grey hair, bro. What? He's like what? 18, 19? He's grey hair already.
Has gotten off the ground. All players at least a few K credits right now. Real shot at stealing this map away.
And again, I've got to come back to the question, like Cloud9 chose to ban Haven, a map where they looked pretty darn good against MIBR, to go onto their winless Lotus. Yeah, give Fury their best map.
It was perplexing to me that, yeah, prior to that MIBR game, they did ban Haven twice. But that was a 13-11 loss to a top 2 team that are in the league currently in MIBR.
Look at all these Tacti Bear.
Furia, it's the only
What is happening here though? Why is this bear laying down and there's like a lotus on top of it? Why is there a lotus on top of this one's head? What is happening? It looks like a funeral. What the fuck?
Well, we got 7 rounds. And maybe more to come now.
That's what happens when you eat McDonald's and drink G Fuel, huh?
And already asserting that A-side control.
Oh, the
for a bit of
okay.
A whimsical
The tactic bear.
from Furia. It's not going to happen.
Took me a second to realize what you were talking about because like you were quiet for a bit, so I didn't realize like you were talking about the tactic bear. Someone squished him too much. Oh, nice shot. He died to squish. The movie called Gaia, you know Gaia, she's goddess of earth, yeah. I mean, that's basically the inspiration for the bundle. Hence the tree. The movie is visually hella weird. Flowers on head and body of human beings. Oh. Wait, free A side. Wow. Wait, how is... Okay, never mind. For a second I was like, C9 took A side fully freely. Then I realized like, wait, C9 is defending. Furia took A freely. Wow, yeah, that's GG. Net got the Guardian though. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Why are we TPing in like that? It's gonna die to Spike, honestly. Yeah, die to Spike.
But he has nothing to do with here. Wyatt, it'll be a whole
Don't tell me Net is gonna save the Guardian.
Having a lot of confidence
Really?
there. And Khalil to lock things down for him, holding it from pit. That's exactly what he does. Danger for a moment. When Oxy gets that first kill, but Furia, they take their sweet time getting into that very free A site. Setting up some nice post plants.
Wow, nice shot.
So now we get into the part of the half, Wyatt, we've got to start talking about these ultimates, right? We've been sitting on a number of them for quite some time, and crucially, it's the initiators that we're looking at. Armageddon available for C9.
What is this? 9-8? Wow, closing in.
Also, when are we going to see the Clover?
Furia's closing in, bro. What?
Yeah, he might be
Furia as good as C9?
But
actually doing better than C9 right now. Like some of the players. Plus, they're already done with their defense half, and they did it well with like no Sentinel. The 7-5 half, right?
Going to push all the way through onto Heat. No, they won't, but they will control all of the A side of the
At this pace, Furia will win.
If that pushes Furia into some of their Cypher setup elsewhere.
I like the double back here towards A, but
Oh,
there's no one that's really
think.
inserted on that part of the map yet. Ned is also playing ultra passive at B, so he can rotate and help Vic out here.
After the first map, I'll go and get the Lucondi.
There's a minute left on the clock.
How do they look at this pace?
Like I haven't slept that much today, so yeah.
Do they want to try and go back to
Kinda need to
I feel like they've done enough to actually
stay
pull
awake.
C9 away from forward positions.
And like continue to keep yapping for Sen versus Loud game mainly.
The flash, the Prowler.
Is that fast lane? Mitch just steps right into it. No action still. Now it's going to be a bounce back for Furia with 40 seconds left in the round. There's going to be 3 Cloud9 players waiting for them at C.
They are praying that they are dragging these defenders all across the map, but they have not.
I thought someone sent a new message and was this Nightbot saying no. True. Tap saying yes. Oh, Havoc's dead. Oh wait, he's not dead. Ult is gonna expire though. Wow, well played.
Pure stopping power. Hits like a back truck. Mitch is out of the game though, so that brings you to now no longer on the table.
Bam.
The time is running short. Furia have to make the play.
Oh my god.
Still,
Okay, nice.
deployed, but Tony Khalil
No,
found
no.
himself 3 for the round. Oxy have that ultimate ready.
Oh brother, nice. Good job, Oxy.
Nobody is safe.
Finally.
We're trying to hit a headshot like that. When the Neon is at max speed with the ult is.
Say you can't
so
sleep, baby. I know.
difficult.
That's me.
Oxy walking away
That's me,
unscathed.
Espresso.
Furia tried so hard to
Mahire,
drag the rotates around
Kanamoni,
defensively,
yun.
but C9 never took
The
the bait.
Espresso.
They never gave up those forward positions over towards A.
Finally one
That
round,
just
yep.
allowed them to make the right call and get the entire unit of their
Mahire.
team over to that C side where the clock was already dwindling. And
What
you
the
got your
fuck?
Tahoe, you got your breach, you
That's how the song goes. I didn't write the song.
But
Mahire. I don't know. That's how I've always sung it. Mahire. The sweet espresso. That's how I've always sung the song. I haven't even listened to like the song completely even once. Maybe I've actually listened to it, but like haven't paid attention to the lyrics.
He falls back towards.
He says what? Yeah. Now he's what? What's the full sentence? What is the entire part of Mahire? Now he's what? Wow, Oxy's getting deleted. Avic's diffing him so hard right now, though.
Zeppa going to try and stay silent here, but well, this is going to reveal it.
The Prowler's going to go through him, though.
He will only hear silence now as the Prowler also confirms his position in upper. Havoc needs to diligently
wait, Zeppa?
It's a trade.
I can't even believe he got one, but ultimately irrelevant as Khalil just
now he's what?
Who wanted to take a timing out that smoke through stairs, and as we mentioned at the top of the round, just the state of the economy has Cloud9 in a bind.
And Net finds himself
thinking about me, everything. Oh, isn't that sweet? I guess so. Now he's staying. Thinking about me every night. Oh, isn't that sweet? I guess so. Okay. Like I still don't get the Mahire part though. Like now he's what? Now he's thinking about me. Now he's thinking about me. Everything. No. That did that. Okay, let's look it up. Let's end this argument. Espresso song lyrics. Now he's thinking about me every night.
That's got Cloud9 under so much pressure. It's one of those situations where, despite one team having the lead, you can see that they don't have control of the game anymore.
Dollar speed equals dad going to buy milk as soon as mama's strike. Okay.
Havoc again on Lotus playing
That's
Neon,
crazy. Literally, okay, I don't know why I went back to literally. Literally,
kills, 15 deaths here. Very, very solid performance.
California girl. I know.
Yeah, every reason to smile. This team on comms is, I mean, yeah, Heat, well, listen, at least he has his sleeves up.
I have deleted that message.
I'm waiting for something to make Heat smile for the first time in stage 1.
Yeah, Taff, you might get arrested for using dark humor.
See if that gets the job done. It is a very awkward round here for C9. Have a Vandal. Rather, a Phantom, excuse me, for Fig. That's still with the judge.
And now I'm talking politics for no reason. Okay, shut up.
Towards A on this sort of half-buy/eco round. Given Furia
I'll just hum, bro. Fuck the lyrics. I'll just hum the song.
Intentions of getting
Level of Kaides in chat, yeah, sure.
Similar to
right.
That prior anti-eco.
Kaides watching my stream, yep.
It was Furia taking slow control of A.
A random ass Indian guy with 185 subscribers. Streaming on YouTube. Yep, Kaides watching my stream, yep. God forbid a caring dad goes to get milk for his family.
Not going to take any kind of peek with that shorty.
About to get some action.
Ooh, oh wait.
Not the kind he was hoping for, I suspect.
He had a judge, bro. That's so unlucky. Okay, then Furia's gonna equalize now.
Furia just reading the situation, understanding.
I said she's not gonna stream anymore. Wow, why?
There, trying to drag players towards A, and then it forces Net into this situation where obviously he can't face anyone at the door. He's got to go.
Totally right. Heat is good on Clove.
On the lurk playing this
He's insane on Clove.
Ready for him.
Like one of the only players who plays Clove in VCT.
Blackened and blue
one of the few players who plays
Clove is not a Sentinel, it's a controller in fact, but you know the way that Heat is playing
I don't know. Wait, when was this? When did she announce that?
This is a role that he feels really comfortable in. He loves to be on the lurk. He's enjoying being a Sentinel player for this.
Because of her health, but I don't know though. No, but she was in remission. That's what you say, right? When it's gone, but like it's still leaving or something.
Will be able to get themselves a decent weaponry, and there's a rolling.
Is it back or something? I hope not.
An ultimate for C9 that we've just not seen great application for in this game so far. The one round that Mitch makes use of it is just it's underwhelming.
Oh, that was Knight didn't be with the judge. Why are we pushing main like that?
C9, everything on the line here.
Maybe he heard them break door and thought like maybe he could like sit main and like judge anyone coming into sight from A lane.
So spaced out.
Didn't expect anyone to be front B mid. Maybe.
And those rounds they win
I don't know.
They take one gun out of them, one rifle.
Fan, dude.
All right, C9, they are all stacked up towards A. Mitch doesn't
I'm not
have
Kaide's
ult,
biggest
there's
fan,
no
but
kill from Furia. They
I wouldn't
might
wish
just rip that ult on them.
bad health on
Lanes
anyone.
across here and Vix have to get forward towards Rubble. Furia are more than happy to draw this early util out of a Cloud9 who are looking
Says she's not gonna stream regularly anymore. Oh, regularly. Okay, you missed that regularly. Today? Oh.
Vic inserted deep, who, by the way, has an ult of his own.
I thought she's gonna end streaming like never gonna stream again.
Stay committed there.
You didn't say the regularly part.
Teleport to the rest of the team. He's got options.
Yeah,
at the
maybe
moment.
it's some health issues.
Mitch can also preempt this flood with that ultimate of his own. And Furia now, we're down to the 1 minute mark. And
I don't know why I've been coughing like since
time we
last
saw
night.
an opening like this, you know, Furia at this juncture in the round, they tried to
Like, I've just been coughing since last night for some reason. Like I just muted my mic to cough again.
Yeah, they didn't even commit. They just tried to.
One streamer low, not Indian. Okay.
So not even going for that this time. They are only making.
And maybe she'll randomly go live once in a while. Oh.
In the vicinity.
Yeah, that's basically like she's given up on streaming, kind of.
Okay, no.
But then again, like they have hella money already, so doesn't really have to like keep streaming. 10 streams enough for the both of them, and earns enough for both of them. I assume. Oh, can't be whiffing that. Oh my God, he did that. Guy stays alive.
C9 should have had this round locked up, and now it's all on Zeppa, who's wrapped. Back to be main.
Well, no, sure. We're asking obvious questions. Cena's throwing. I don't know. I don't know what's happening.
But this gives moments for Furia to disperse, hit him from different
He just ult heaven and ceiling and then diffuse. Oh no, it's planter for ceiling. Never mind, you can't really ult.
The most important in the game thus far, and geez, that metal is scary. Zeppa still pushed up despite the fact he was decayed down.
Oh, he knows Rafa's heaven now.
Rafa biding his time.
Right?
You know he's going to get involved from upper in just a moment.
Wow, well played, Furia.
A sick round from the Clove, and Furia finally get out in front.
That is all about heat on that round. The question is, well, he looks a little bit slightly more happy than usual. Still,
there's a streamer named Jazz doing things. She was a really good streamer. Like positive vibes always. Used to make on stream. Okay.
That Havoc has been able to get a first blood for Furia.
One day she just vanished. Oh.
In its own right. But past that point, it is heat finding a kill and then I mean,
okay. Look at Prize. Clueless.
So
can't find out about her anymore.
That really
Oh.
determines the round. Genuinely, I mean, if Vic
What the fuck?
stays out the way,
Maybe Pico 2, but 0 info on her. Or she used to do like IRL stream, like showing her face and doing baking at home or something. You guys can Google her. Okay, what about her?
Cam spots all of this action now, so the players from C9 being drawn across towards Baby Door, and he wants this action. Teasing Cloud9 to try and challenge.
Oh my fucking God.
Bloody smears on the
Yeah, this is GG.
of the defenders.
This is GG.
Vic and Zeppa huddling for warmth here. As I feel a cold win is about to
She just vanished from within it. Oh.
Finally seeing some 2024 heat in the server. It has been a minute.
Oh, so that's slower. I thought there was more.
His career on crew when he made the role swap in 2024. He has been mostly absent for Furia, trying to find his place in this team and in the league again. But damn, he looks good right now.
He's about to get another one. Make it 4 for Heat. Man, back-to-back insane rounds, multi-kills galore for Heat.
Already just,
as usual, utterly unfazed.
Just 2 orbs away from an ult.
Maybe she changed her name, rebranded or something.
Round. Gotten right back up there with this sick multi-kill, just lines them up, easy spray down. Beautiful stuff.
I mean, her channel is still up.
What happens when you allow
This is her channel, right?
to their best map, the only map they've got more than 7
6 years ago.
I think C9
Maybe she just like got busy with life, bro.
They have given them their
90s kid from Germany.
For it unless they can
Yeah, maybe she just got busy with life. Like just decided to stop streaming.
They don't roll the dice, they don't take those risks.
They baited out the Armageddon scene.
And like a lot of these people, like streamers who do IRL streams as well, they don't really like share their personal socials. They make like alternate accounts. Like I have FallnAngelYT account, right? I don't like. I haven't revealed my name officially, even though I've doxed myself multiple times.
But Furia always able to bounce back to a different
It's kind of like that. So like these people, they don't like They probably just deleted everything that's related to their streaming thing. So yeah.
Remained playing forward over towards that A side. They've completely vacated B. It's just one passive info trip to know.
Wish I tried searching on Reddit with 0 info back then. It's back now. At that time it wasn't. Oh. Yeah, I just searched for Jazz doing things and then nothing showed up. It was all like Jazz stuff, like Jazz music. Then I searched for Jazz doing things streamer. And then the Twitch profile showed up.
2 legs and a heartbeat is all he can rely on.
A lot of people just leave the internet, could have died too, but hopefully not. Yeah, exactly.
The clock, and Furia, they want to pivot all the way back to C. There are still some Cypher trips to contend with. He's trying to find a timing in towards B at the same time. No, it is all a fake. They are getting into B at the moment, but there's multiple C9 players with low time.
He's the person they want front and center, and here he is, the Vanguard.
Bro, this is GG. Oxy's dead. He had his ult as well.
The plant is secured. And now
wait, okay, never mind. Wait, Mitch is shooting? Wait.
They need to find a way in. They give it a tap.
Oh, Havoc's. They don't expect Havoc here though. Wait, Vic is shoot. Okay. Okay. Oh, wow. Holy shit, 2v4? Was that a 2v4 or 2v5? Well played, Vic and Mitch. Wow, insane retake.
They've never established themselves money-wise.
Had some social media, but I don't remember it. Was studying writing that time. That's a good retake 2v3. No, it wasn't a 2v3. It was only Oxy who died.
Into B, where the majority of the C9 players actually were.
Mitch killed 2.
And from there, Mitch was able to just fire off.
Yeah, it was a 2v5 or 3v5 something.
Back into the site, into good positions, and unfortunately, Havoc couldn't capitalize on that flank. But now
wait, why did you vanish now?
Operator on attack in the last round to take an early engagement on C.
That is wild. Okay.
The stuff wasn't even anything. Why did you vanish now?
In the last 5 or 6 rounds, it's been rough for the young gun.
This is the classic "why not buy an off? We're rich" type moment. And also, one orb, he'll have that ult.
Oh fuck. Oh wait, it's Oxy's. Okay, no. That's fine. Nice, Oxy. Oh, they know they're in C now. Oxy's ult is gonna run out though. Yeah, ult is gonna run out. Yep. Still has a slide. W breach ult, yeah. W breach ult? What breach ult? How's a breach stun? Yeah, this is the breach ult. Oh my god. Okay, nice. This is good. This is good. W paranoia. Huge paranoia.
That's a confirmation of multiple players lurking on the other side of the masonry.
And Net is sitting in spawn, all the way in spawn, with a cam. Ceiling. They're not even planting.
With that rolling thunder, that is confident, and I like it.
Yeah, Oxy has to take space here. Nice. OT, 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 OT. 4v2.
And there's only 19 seconds left. This has
4v2.
to be stuck right now by Rafa. Aftershock to give him some safety.
He knows though. Hot on his heels are going to be Cloud9. To stay in the map. Oxy crosses, tries to bait Vic into the play. But it doesn't pay off. Havoc with an op, it's awkward.
Ooh, Net is already waterfall up, waterfall. Nice. Let's go. Ooh, OT, OT, OT. No util, I missed. 1E. What? Poor price. OT, here we go. Yeah, let's go. Okay, what is this cam? What is the camera doing? Hello? Why are we tweaking?
Flashes coming through there from Mitch to set him up with his kills. Perfect fault line onto Heat, and then there's that flash. Khalil could not do a thing. Has to turn that. Good luck snapping back on a Neon, running full speed across your screen.
And now Cloud9 can compete on even footing. Those economic woes they suffered for the entirety of that defense side.
Yeah, nice.
Into extra time, and finally, Oxy gets back into the game.
Nah.
Gets a confidence booster off that ultimate play at the start of the round.
Yeah, Net really needs to step up right now.
They only got 2 rounds.
He has an
that they were able to pull that back at the last second.
1 ult? Huh?
Absolutely done.
He has an I?
Such a masterful attack
Util.
against them. C9 were left with no
What?
answers, but they get to run it back.
I missed
on attack
1E.
now where they were finding the majority of their own success.
Sees the idea now, and Furia were ready for a rubble.
Oh, you meant breach util instead of breach alt. Ah. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I got it. I got it. Bro, you could have just said that in one sentence. I said alt instead of util. Could have just said that instead of saying like 4 different things with 4 different messages. Oh wow, nice, well played.
I love that.
Did not expect the waterfall push. That was gonna peek and die here though.
So now with 4 players, Furia have to make this work.
I don't know, net is here. Flash and push. Nice. Nice net, finally. Nice, well played.
Flawless round for Cloud9.
Last round of regulation into the first round of OT. C9, they flip the page and get to the very last one in Lotus strat book.
Flawless.
2 different things that they have not
done
at any point. Getting
Flawless too, yeah.
push through the dark cover into Waterfall. Prize did not expect that
Well played.
whatsoever. Was out in the open.
Defense is where they're struggling though. Attack, C9's attack is not bad. Defense is where they're struggling.
Make that retake nightmarish for Furia. They did not have any into that site.
It's kind of sick that you have something in reserve, right? Because Cloud9 in the past, on that C site, they pushed into halls. That's where they tried to overload.
Every single time. It was every single time. You had Oxy and Vic in, some amalgamation of those 2 players, maybe a third, trying to take halls. They never pushed Waterfall like that. A single time. And they hit C the majority of the rounds in regular time. I love that from them.
It's a really important timeout now as Furia go on the attack side. Now remember, Cloud9 were taking engagements early, and it was having...
Oh, I need to copy the sticky notes thing.
5 out of 7 of them.
Forgot before I forget.
That was what they were able to convert.
I'm watch partying vctamericas. Come say hi.
Have to think of a way to get Oxy involved
Come say hi. Won't you? Won't you come say hi?
And having to play from behind in these defense rounds. That's hard enough as it is.
Won't you? That's a Oxy and Vic and Zeppa show on C9 side.
Fighting for rubble. This is how.
Yeah, look at Heat, bro. I told you, right? Like I was telling Pal. He does well on Clove.
With the Cloud9 side focusing on rubble.
Probably one of the very few players who still plays Clove in pro play. I don't know if they play it on challengers. I think maybe. Oh, maybe Knights plays because he's like a Clove ISO main, kind of. That's how he got rank 1. Wow, well played.
Yeah, that drone
good drone.
Would instill some fear in Heat, who is on the run. Notice as well that if he stayed committed closer, the Neon had just pivoted over. He could be, getting rushed down by a
what is the half for?
Util, Neon sprinting at him, so has to play it safe. And prior to that, great recon bolt from Oxy just to get the rest of his team out of dodge, out of rubble, where they were feeling an immense amount of pressure from Furia's initiator Util that was getting dumped onto them.
Oxy is not one to be played with. Yup.
The C site is completely absent of Cloud9 players.
Seeing C9 players, they in a freaky way.
Both their initiators are standing. And Mitch has
What?
basically a full suite to work with.
What did I say?
There should be a stately walk up now with no challenge from Cloud9.
What did I say? I don't even remember or realize what I said.
Take this map away from Furia and declare
30
a fake
seconds
comeback.
They are not going to be too mad at playing a full retake when you're looking at Mitch, Zappa, both with their recyclable initiator, util pieces up. Mitch has multiple flashes.
We didn't expect that from you, Fallen. Okay, W rage bait. I mean L rage bait. I didn't fall for it, so L rage bait.
They now encroach.
Hey, what was the last time you did some rage bait and I actually fell for it?
Oxy moves up, smoke in his way, and he wants to go for this.
Oh.
Again, doesn't check. Top box.
Oh my, wait.
Mitch and Zeppa now. 2 versus 3.
Wait, this is not planted for them. Oh, nice, Mitch. Oh my god, he's ulting. Nice. Ace. No, he's gonna die, he's gonna die. Oh, brother. Nice try, Mitch. Wow, nice try. Yesterday? Wait, really? It was yesterday? I thought it was like few streams back. Freaky Angel.
That was sickening.
Wow, nice try. Damn, that was a nice shot.
Almost did that against MIBR as well. Same spot.
Well,
same situation.
Well tried. Nice try.
On the cusp of an all-timer play.
This guy's Ascendant too, bro.
Damn,
in comp.
throwing something. All right, run it back, folks. Round 27 coming at you, and the teams are tied.
Oh shit! No dart shooters.
Out, but he's in a safer spot, and there's no one really in position for Furia.
Punish that.
Alright, that's going to be the door.
Punish that
towards
reveal.
tree where Heat is
Ooh, Heat is sensing inside tree.
not giving it up. Doubled up with Prize over on this A site.
The same rank as you, yeah, exactly.
Okay. Revealed is Havoc, does at least clear the cam. Fault line to
Stuns exchange. Fault line fault line. I said stuns exchanged. Oh, nice Vic.
From Vic, that is dirty. That is into the B side, folks.
There's still a minute on the
Vic got a first
C9
blood.
can slow this down, try and force
This is
Furia
good.
into awkward
Rank is not for you.
Give net time
I
to
think you
work.
might be a VCT
Seems
player
like
in
he's
Fallen.
just
No, rank is not for
content
you.
at the moment.
Belong on the big
That's
stage, yeah.
the
Legend.
issue that no one
Legend,
pushing
dude.
on the flank. C9
G,
lets
FallnAngel win.
time, allow Mitch to get in position with this utility so they can
VCT game changer player for okay, bro.
site off that flash.
Cut noise is brilliant. Fury don't know where to expect.
G, FallnAngel win.
Off cooldown, and they saw nothing.
Mitch flashed. There was no real committal.
No, but Legend though, like, I feel like I comp too much, but that's because I see all these like pro player games, and maybe it's a little too much for like average rank games, and that's why like, yeah,
we're getting one of those
like it went well with the Premier team though,
keep winning on their
like with Ark, Hope, Devil, Tapa, Delro.
Close it out.
I was like calming a lot with them. It went well, but yeah.
Now. Mitch has built another Rolling Thunder and another
G Valkyrie, team announces new player. Valkyrie? Phoenix, no? Like the GC team was called G Phoenix, not Valkyrie.
But they need to win a defense side round and close the match.
Match point.
Second time they're having a chance to close.
Let me replace. Who do I replace on G now?
On Pearl, where
Who's the initiator
they are definitely
on G?
a big favorite. We've been speaking
Oh,
about
Crystal?
the
Nah, bro. Crystal would diff me so hard. That boy is cracked as fuck.
Into this series at all feels like a win for them.
I'll play Smokes. Papi would also clear me so hard though.
Been close in this stage one.
I think the only person I could clear on G right now, like not clear, but like they're all radiants obviously,
Taken over here for Cloud9, Wyatt.
is probably.
And again, Furia do like to play these early rounds slow.
I'm trying to think of the people on G, dude. I honestly can't. Okay, Kelly's go to IGL and his cracked as well. Then Papi, and then Patrick, who, yeah, maybe Patrick, who is the only person I can possibly clear. Udo is insane as well. Plus, he's Korean. Yeah, he's got the insane gamer genes. I don't know. I don't watch Game Changers.
Keeping Fury in their half of the map.
God, I'm finally early to one of your posts, and I don't know what to say. Dang it! Think of something funny. Well, this is awkward, huh? Huh? What are you talking about? Initiate in my DMs.
Look at those shots are so absurd.
And Vic doesn't know what's about to hit him here.
What post?
Oh.
Okay.
Desperately needed more. And Net was on the C side.
2v4, another.
All right, Cloud9, what have you got left?
Another OT.
Mitch, the initiators. He plucks one from them.
Yeah, Zappa's not clutching this. Holy shit, bro.
Cosmetic. Yeah. Cosmetic son, by the way.
Cosmetic son.
It's not real, it can't hurt you. Just take the fight. It can't hurt you.
Tough I didn't mean it unless. Hey, yo. Insane tap, yeah.
We are, folks. We are still at it. Round 29 is coming
Bro,
up.
by now, if C9 doesn't know that he just keeps locking B after 28 rounds, if C9 hasn't figured it out yet, I don't know what they're doing.
I'm gonna be honest, because Havoc is putting on a
This guy keeps locking B, bro.
And then
I didn't see a message. Yeah, I didn't see it either. Like you removed it even before I could read it.
Not anymore.
Delivering.
Making our job quite easy, actually. Appreciate that, Furia.
Stack up here behind the one-way. He, of course, will be forced away. This is customary exchanges of utils. Oxy was not fast enough to find the clove. And we clear our corners.
Does he have wall? Oh, he just used his wall, right? Wait, he still has wall.
Proc the door.
How has Havoc already used his stun? Did they try to push him in? Probably.
That's where the majority of the Brazilian side are stacked up at the moment.
Brazilians? Yeah, all 5 are Brazilians, no?
Might have a check here.
Furia.
Clear for Havoc on that B side, and Ned is holding the line.
Forgot they're all Brazilians.
Okay, fast lane towards
Nice.
A. Designed to allow to toggle the door.
Oh wait, look at the rotations. Look at the rotations he's drawing.
Converted these rounds. Cloud9 haven't done a whole lot. Here comes Havoc. Here's the push out.
They're still going C. Oh, nice. Oh, wow. Well played. They have to go in fast though. Even if Heat gets 2 here, his job is done.
It's now C9 pivoting into C. It's all on Heat.
It is ready for an Oxy.
Nice, Oxy.
That is deadly.
Well played.
Goes down, the last layer of defense
Yeah.
on this side.
C9 wins this round.
Smoke just allows Zipper.
Hopefully, they can win defense as well. Both the teams are doing well on attack, dude. Defense is where they're struggling. Nice white swing. Use that smoke, yeah. I think it was an intentional smoke from Vic.
1 versus 4. All too familiar. At least Mitch doesn't have a Rolling Thunder.
Might be an intentional smoke from Vic.
No, but Zephyr always has an Armageddon, so there's that. One of the util ultimates always seem to be around the corner.
I was in a hurry. Wait, really?
Khalil,
I don't know, but like these guys do it quickly, so you never know.
have to see what he can dig up here.
What? Oh, why are we trying to paranoia there? You're not shooting 4 of them with the... Okay. Wait! Wait! What? This guy almost got all 4. What the fuck? I said you're not shooting for all 4 of them, bro. This guy almost shot all 4 of them. Headshot him as well. Jinx is almost legit. Legit.
Sometimes Khalil just looks like the best shooter in the world. He gives you that like a couple times a year. Khalil is good for looking like God's gift to Valorant.
God's gift to Valorant is crazy.
A few times.
Just rolling it back for you
And then
real
you're
quickly.
just like,
And he's just sitting in the salvos.
I love that he goes for it.
Same crowd, same.
Yeah, they realize.
I felt the same way.
Something new in the fold. Oxy, he's had enough of taking first tools against Havoc. He is going to buy the operator, glass cannon. Surprised no one has tried this up until this point, if I'm being honest, but it's something different to try. And
What is close smoke though?
teams who just cannot win a defensive
Okay,
round.
close smoke's going away now.
C9's third opportunity now to close this game out.
Ooh.
He has declared.
Might not be the best angle to hold an op.
And low. I shall
Wait! Never mind.
down early, finally. The defensive burst.
Nice, okay.
Cloud9
C9
looking
wins.
ugly now for Furia. Mixed
C9
it
wins.
out from
GG.
And boy, Havoc out of the game
GG.
now feels grim for Furia. They came so close. They really fought with Cloud9.
Insane shot, yeah.
So back and forth, the round ticker was looking like a scene kid's belt.
It's a rubble one, right?
But now Heat and Rafa have to get themselves over to A and face
Ooh,
the
Heat is
music.
out, main.
You got that? Took you a while.
that comes away saying that has killed me. All right, these remaining 2 Furia players, they are in circle.
Yes, an Omen,
time
yeah.
dwindling.
Wait, I mean, Oxy shot an Omen on Khalil? That wasn't really insane though.
Rafa chained together.
The off shot wasn't really like an insane shot.
Find a way to keep themselves alive in this game. It is such a tall order. 30 rounds of Valorant here on the first map of the series. Doubt surely creeping in.
Look at Oxy still holding tree, even though nobody opened door.
No choice but to go for it.
They opened door?
Standard door.
Oh,
Oxy does
yeah.
so.
Nice.
Still, Spike going down. Rafa doesn't have any opportunity. He's stuck.
Nice,
on the
GG.
stairs, and that is that, folks.
GG. This is so loud. Oh shit. Wait, let me play something else so that I can go back to the playlist. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, stop. Play Sky? Bet. Wait, oh yeah. I'm gonna play 80 team, right? So I could play Sky. I can play Sky. Hey, you don't see the game yet? What's happening? Yeah, should see it now. Mortal?
Necessity, never no greed. No, I'm worth more than it seems. You average, my shit is mean. Cause I keep a chip on me. Pray nobody switch on me. Or it's gonna get a bit stormy. I know it's all on me. Yeah, yeah. Lately I feel like an addict. They tell me watch out, but it's not about a paddock yet. I gotta stack up this money. The fuck is you talking about? I gotta get it now. All of the family gon' eat when I
Match found.
stepping up. Way beyond beats and
Kasbah. Playing Sky in a TDM. Let's go. Let's fucking go.
Alright, where's the fight?
Insta-lock Sky in a TDM.
Fuck you, Neon. बहुत बुरे मूड में हूँ बहन जो बीच में आता है भड़वे साले
It's not that serious, bro. It's a TDM.
Dude, I know, but I wanted to practice Neon for a bit, bro. I know it's TDM, but I wanted to practice Neon for a bit.
Okay, भैया.
Okay, भैया.
What is happening, dude? Okay. Who's yapping? That would be Rintu. Our Jet. He wanted to play Neon, but our Neon T1 faker insta-locked Neon. And he immediately said, he immediately started swearing at him. This chamber's name, bro. Why are we attacking in a team deathmatch? I think this might be the first time I'm noticing this, bro. Attacking, defending on team deathmatch. I always see the player cards, but I hardly see the attacking, defending thing. We're all just gonna keep fighting anyway. What's the win? Yeah, I don't know.
Gotta go. Go, go, go. I'm out of here.
Begin.
Gotta go. Hawk out.
I thought he was there. Fuck.
Adios. Reloading.
Okay.
Good shot, भैया. Good shot, भैया.
Drop.
Oh, ho, 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 ho.
भैया बचा लो भैया 20 HP में भैया
Blinded.
That shot on Jet, bro. Clip? Nah. Let's not clip it. It's not clip worthy.
Out. Here.
इधर कब आ गया भैया भैया कोई बचा लो भैया
Time to hunt.
Decoy.
Taken out.
New stage in 10.
It was a nice shot, but it was not like clip worthy.
Hawk out. Blinded.
Fuck, dude. Hi, Sai. Who's Meowdy.
One less.
Guy pretending to be a Euro clone or something? What's the Jet doing? Oh, for some reason I thought we were already like the fucking.
Time to hunt. They're concussed.
We're already in like the Guardian phase.
Charge your ults.
Hawk out. Blinded. Reloading. Here.
The fun begins.
One down.
Someone here, no?
That's 3.
There, almost. Yeah, B? Alright. Hey, dude.
Stage 3.
Again, sitting and locking here. Fucking very.
Time to hunt. Scout destroyed. Bye. Hawk out. Insane.
Outlaw?
I'm out of here.
Okay.
Here. Great try. Fire in the hole!
Okay, he's Rosat. 130 on chamber, bro.
It's you and me.
Reloading. Seek them out. Found one.
Oh shit. Back, welcome back.
Time to hunt. Scout destroyed. Not ready yet. Heal up, squad. Go, go, go. Reload. Here. Reloading.
Oh, brother. Why is the chamber just sitting there, bro? Even throw to there.
Hawk out. Blinded. That's
What?
three.
What are these guys trying to do?
My ult's ready.
Ew. That was a whiff and a half.
Still in sight. Time to hunt. Still in sight. Hawk out.
Sky, आगे वाले को blind कर.
That was the first time I blinded one of you guys.
Not ready yet.
Sorry, my bad.
One dead.
Okay. Oh shit.
The hunt begins.
Jet is the one who got mad because Neon took his agent.
Here. Healing over here. Here.
Oh shit, bro.
बाहर.
Nice shot. Thank you.
Hawk out. Time to hunt. Got him.
Bro, I'm whiffing. Need to focus on shooting.
10 kills remaining.
Here.
Decoy. 5 kills remaining.
Block here.
Good dude.
Jet stabs
You don't want to.
You want to play? Let's play.
Feeling safe. Here.
GG.
Good shot, भैया.
GG's boys, nice one.
GG.
I love you.
Ew. Yeah, this guy was just not this guy. The ISO was just standing in the corner. Poor guy was full blind. Wait. So let me go back to the stream.
Heist of the century for Cloud9.
Let's go. Oh wait, I need to go get Glucon D. BRB.
A couple pieces, but with the win, which is what is important. Heading into this next map of Pearl, I mean, this is one of the best maps for Cloud9, whereas Furia now have missed their opportunity to win their ace in the sleeve. They've got to come onto a map where they've really struggled to find something that's worked for them so far.
This is where the match for Furia is going to be a serious uphill battle. Look, we're not going to beat around the bush. It obviously was coming into this anyhow. Cloud9 are looking like one of the best teams that we have in Americas. They're my dark horse pick, and Furia, they're at the bottom of the standings. This was always going to be tough.
They changed the comp again, so this is the third different...
Damn nice teammates. Tell me you weren't here during the agent select without telling me you were here during agent select, basically. That guy tilted and he started swearing at our Neon, who insta-locked Neon, saying like he had a bad day or something. And he wanted to really badly try out, like play Neon, practice Neon. He started swearing, and at the end, this guy is like, I love you.
It is some really lovely stuff that
Oh, it started, yeah.
up here on this map.
What's a marathon reveals? Oh wait, it's already out. The gameplay. You said it in Discord. Send it on the memes and videos channel, no? I'll watch it. Only D you want is huh?
Could have an op here. They can obviously get off those angles for free. Hard to keep them quiet in general.
Wait, full screen. Why is this looks sus and they're blurring it as well, bro. What the fuck?
Yoru in stage 1 in terms of average damage per round. He's at number 2.
Okay.
D for dog. D O double G.
He has been no joke on this.
Snoop Doggy Dog.
No joke this year. Zeppo has really come to life on this newest iteration of Cloud9.
Hmm?
Indeed. We are.
W ad.
Mitch backing away here. Oh god, Havoc wants to take this fight and oh, Minerva, Mitch breaks. Also his clip runs
Yep,
out.
Legion, that's my community.
Trade things back out here, and Cloud9 are not.
That's my community. That's my W community.
Khalil, who almost gave us the most ridiculous clutch.
I share the cinematic, which was the best part of the trailer. Okay, done.
Unlikely circumstances, and it gives us a little more than we expected.
Does it have the gameplay?
Real opportunity. Can he catch this timing?
Gameplay is good enough.
Yeah,
Okay.
down.
Good.
A clean one-on-one. Spikes ahead.
No gameplay?
for
Oh.
Tejo.
Hey, how long is the gameplay video?
Salvo's up the sleeve for prize. He's trying to get some information, but Zephyr is giving him nothing.
I mean, at this point, Zeppo could be coming from legitimately any angle. Prize has to be
Any
so
angle.
careful. He's so concerned. And at this point, this delay could
Mitch is
make
playing
Zeppo think
so
that he's
fast
actually
still.
going over
Nice.
towards B.
I like this.
Zephyr.
Wait, Zeppo and your oh yeah,
Second
you
guess
played
himself.
your last time as
God,
well.
This guy has got conviction, man, and it pays off. Plan is going to be over on the A side. Zephyr aware of that now.
I Vic walk like an NPC in this crosshair, yeah.
Bro, you really got to believe. If
Gameplay reveal is just 1 minute. There's gameplay overview 5 minutes. Oh, okay. Yeah, we can watch that then. We can watch both of that, both of those. Any sheriffs anywhere?
Khalil, who was able to wrangle that back when C9 showed some hesitation in triple facing out on him. And he just gets that first clean duel win against Vic. And yeah, there are 2 players to the side. And they're like, oh wait, now let's double swing. And so it kind of results in...
Cinematic is almost 9 minutes. Oh, damn. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna watch that instead of playing TDM then. Wait, if C9 wins this, then we'll have time for like a Swift, is it probably? I don't know.
Again,
That's
they are trying to lock up that playoff spot. A win here would do it. And a loss for Furia would essentially send them packing for stage 1. Not that every match
if C9 wins today, they make playoffs, I believe. Damn, Havoc's like W keying.
Control the B side of the map in its entirety.
Oh,
well, that's a quick round for Rafa. Back to Lumbridge with you, sir. Havoc on that corner, man.
Wow, nice shot.
For him. An important frag to take here.
Havoc's been shooting today though.
Furia, by no means convinced about where they want to hit. There's still a kill trip on the site for Cloud9, so they've got to be wary of being too eager to go A.
Frankly, it's felt like we may have needed to force some positive takeaways from Furia, just given how tragic this year so far has been for them. We don't have to pretend. Havoc is definitely giving us a very strong, very positive takeaway for this team. He has been seriously elite today.
Yeah, this is tough to imagine that this is the guy who went 0-14 on Breeze's KO last year. Like everyone was making fun of him, bro. And he's like fragging so much on Duelist now this year. He still gets 1.
Yeah, unlikely as it may seem. He makes a trade of it. Oxy was able to find though that pick on Khalil, and now Fury are grouped up in Hall.
Both backside, they do have that Josh and Halls. Like that could be enough if C9 try to over push onto them.
I mean, Oxy's literally 1 HP though.
Okay.
Oh, never mind.
Prize is dealt with.
Well played.
And there is heat. No glory with the judge. So Cloud9 convert there and take the Outlaw in the next.
Could have been dangerous for but a moment because of Havoc being one of the best players in the server today, arguably the best right now.
If you heard me burp, sorry.
First kill here, headshot. I can't believe he even gets that, yeah, just before being flashed. Pretty sick. And off that, they get the plant, so the cash, pretty good for Furia.
Nice. I mean, importantly, it means that they can afford full armor, right? Because we know what Oxy's
was
bringing
just
into this next
typing
round. This is a bonus for
tough
Cloud9,
retake and they both died, yeah.
They've got sort of 2 pistols.
People got stabbed last night in the street next to me. What? For what? I mean, it's...
Of course, when you're running this double duelist and both of them have escape mechanisms, Xenon can afford to play pro.
What the fuck?
They can get forward. You have Zeppo,
So,
walking up
just
right now.
honestly be happy you're not in Frankfurt. Frankfurt is worse sometimes.
So he can go assist net if necessary.
Yeah, what happened though?
Zeppo is tucked pretty close towards Plaza. Won't really be hearing any of this though, as I think there's some early warning for
Some conflict between groups, maybe not sure.
Look at net. He has
There's a lot of gang wars though.
And now that the gate crash has expired, Zeppa can't get to
And like for some reason,
closer to assist towards Link.
wait, not some reason, there's a reason. Like Germans don't like Turkish people a lot.
Love how they play
because like they think they've come into the country and taken their jobs and all that stuff. Basically like the US people, but yeah.
Down to 63 after that.
Basically like US Mexico, but this is like Germany and Turkey.
Really taken all this time just to insert havoc over
guy who's taken by the ambulance had a knife stuck in his chest. In his chest? What the fuck? Did you see?
Wow, none. That's crazy.
Don't tell me you saw that.
So Oxy's getting some damage again with the escape mechanisms you mentioned.
Or like you just heard about it.
Use that outlaw for chip damage. Flash is going to slow
I don't know what people were involved. Okay. I didn't see. Okay, good for you.
To go for it. 20 seconds left in the round. Time is of the essence.
Wait.
Furia know it, but there's not a lot they can do.
Tina's gonna win the bonus round as well.
A bonus round for Cloud9 that's about to be famously successful.
Wow, well played.
There's nothing to do but walk away with your tail between your legs.
Cloud9 players just going to scramble to try and recover some of those dropped rifles. Of course, Vic.
Sentinel, I saw like not someone, but people going there. Gang war outside my college. Damn. During my school days itself, like one of my friends, he had beef with like some other school boys, and like one day after school, those guys like started like they like the entire gang like came near our school, and like huge fights happened there, and like cops came and like took away some of my friends. I wouldn't exactly call him my friend because he was my bully, but yeah, it was our school versus their school basically. So like the cops like took away that guy, like my classmate, and like some people from the other school as well, some guys from the other school as well.
Havoc's on the side, dashing in the cloud burst there. Just gets a little bit scary. Armageddon Mitch has got nowhere to go, folks. Caught inside the grab well.
Just around the corner. Oh, and give you gang leader name. Wow! Holy shit, bro! The crowd is also like screaming, dude. What the fuck?
$100 an iBuy power rewards for every ace.
My school is notorious for this type of shit. Yeah.
That is absurd.
Where did that come from?
Wow.
Legitimately,
an eco round, right? Kind of an eco.
Rappa's caught on that trip that net place had never been broken.
Oh my god.
I didn't walk into it earlier, and then Vic just snaps the perfect crosshair placement. Precise on every single angle. He genuinely manifested that out of
Oxy and Mega Oxy.
Out of nowhere. That was never expecting anyone to be in position to pop off like that. Vic is such an underrated star
What's
in the Americas scene.
Man, coiled like a viper on that side and then struck right in the heart of Furia.
Oh, one. Okay. This guy, bro. I mean, if I give you names, you can Google and read that article. Oh. Nah, I don't. I'm not that interested in that team.
These unique setups, the trips from net are really cheeky. They didn't even really need to come into play in this instance. As Furia were just denied.
Go flawless. Yeah, actually.
Carefully watching the extremities of where that he could be lurking through sewer.
Wait, the round that Vic got an ace, Furia full bot, right? Wasn't even an eco ace, right?
Have no answers so far.
I think Scully fell asleep, yeah. Scully hasn't been here though. The Scary who came to the stream today. Scully didn't come to the morning stream either today.
And honestly, like, they're just not seeing
nice, well played.
Here, and frankly, Cloud9 are reading him
Furia full bot.
The previous map.
Okay.
Every round, Furia
that is not what I said.
Of the beast.
Once you get
if Furia is watching the stream, that is not what I said. I said they full bot BOUGHT. Wow, nice shots.
When you can put that op
He's running it down, bro. They're not even like clearing left, right. It's like running it down for some reason.
On the other side of the map where you're going
I mean, Scary, not Scully. Yeah, I always confuse between them as well. I always get confused between them. Scary and Great Skull.
Zeppa be able to float and rotate to wherever the executor
Surely.
is going to come in. Furia do not have
Yep,
answers
surely. Furia people are like watching my stream. Yep.
Round. Let's get Khalil and B main. Oh, the op is there, and I just walked into it.
I mean,
oh well, let's try.
Just like Kaide was watching my stream.
The op is pushed up there, and you've ran into the stack. Like that is going to be how Cloud9 will be approaching all of these rounds. Off one side, stack other side.
BRB, alright.
Cooked either side.
How problematic do you think it is that Furia are playing into?
Look at Heat, bro. He's just wearing socks on stage.
Either side of the map, and they do not have any.
He was not wearing any shoes.
Yeah,
He's just wearing socks on
drone.
stage.
They have a 0 point.
No, yeah, no recon, no drone, no haunt. It is not a fun time.
I mean, I guess you can force off an angle with the stealth drone. That's it.
Yeah, that's realistically the only tool that you have. And it can obviously cover a lot of distance to get.
Oxy was part of 57% of the first round. 17 and 30 rounds. Wow.
Pillar from kind of being back in main, which is valuable, but then ultimately you could still have the op playing all the way back towards halls on B, playing towards jump up on B. It's gonna be rough for Furia here, man. They're going to have to do.
Yeah, I need to see first bloods. 17 rounds. How many first bloods did he get?
Looking very rough.
Like last one I saw, he was like 5 and 3.
Extremely unexploited by Furia right now as they've just played at the back of the
Let's
map.
check after this round.
Push up, which by the way,
Scary Great Skull. How do you get confused? I have no idea.
On these
Like,
defense side rounds.
they're both sus.
They just don't do it.
Yeah, I don't know.
This is a totally
Scary's full name was Scary Spike on Twitch. Probably still is Scary Spike on Twitch. But yeah, I don't know why, but like I confuse between them a lot. Both S's basically.
Every round has been something new. Furia now try and get in the mid, and they've had to pay dearly for it. A toll to the order of 1 Teho.
Mitch was going to use the recon, but just takes his time instead. The Nebula comes down, and now he's re-clearing A main with the drone.
Ooh, there's a trip here. He's probably gonna knife backside, right? Trip's gonna go away. Oh, never mind. Takes him out.
Rafa has a 0 point there. He can throw that holes, at least get something. There's no information there for Furia.
C9 are everywhere. They are everywhere.
They're in the walls.
Oh my god. Okay, nice. Oxy got a pick up.
Time to throw caution to the wind, Celeste. You let them blow you away.
No time. No time to plant. Oh wait. He might actually have time to plant.
And that actually gets him. The Cosmic Divide puts Zeppa in a really uncomfortable situation.
I like the swing. Location here. No.
Nice, Zeppa.
Zeppa does not have information.
Oh, he saw him.
He saw him. Khalil's going to step up and Zeppa's going to take a different swing. Does he get a cue? An indication.
Surely he knows he's linked, right? Let's go, Zeppa. Get the op. Get the op. Get the op.
Luscious locks and devious licks.
Where's the op?
Cloud9 up to 6.
Oh, it's in spawn, right? That Oxy died. Yeah. Look at the ping on the map.
After that, he played that situation
Well
so
played.
well. The initial first 2 kills. He gets
Zeppa WC9 player. Yep.
Beautiful swing onto Oxy, and he could have killed Zeppa. He had a moment there.
Because of their names ending with Lee. Yeah, Scully is Scary. I mean, Y basically, not Lee.
8-0-0.
Even though his name is Great Skull, we just call him Scully. So
Still in play for Roxy. The money is absurd.
there was time to plant. No, there was like 9
do
seconds.
you have left?
That feels like might be an
There's like 9 seconds left. You only need like 4.
here. Maybe the first of a couple at least. That has got to deflate you as
Oh,
a team
nice.
so much. As a player, they're on the cusp of winning Lotus.
Hair
They
buff.
take it to OT.
Scully, Helmet.
And now they were going up
Helmet.
against this
I was
massive
talking to
class
Nightbot.
defense.
Taking to Nightbot,
Dragged out
talking.
of the town square,
Helmet.
being exposed. They're so deep into the playbook.
Helmet taking
games of tic-tac-toe are. There's nothing more.
W.
Another slow round. This time, again, that mid-round probe into mid. Cloud9 have a different look on this round.
Brom
So
adds a
no one
letter
set up
to
for this.
one word, misses a letter in another.
Oxy is
W.
playing at the
Yeah,
screen
W.
with the op. Does he want to actually press forward? It looks like
Oh,
this is going to
wow.
get
What is
Khalil.
Khalil doing?
And enjoy hitting the site with no smokes now as well.
Okay, Null Command comes in.
Okay,
and tries
nice.
to buy it. Havoc
Nice try.
cannot derive any edge Rafa just a screaming
Okay.
at the start of the round, and this is not a fair fight.
Yeah,
folks.
this is GG. What is
It's
happening, bro?
It's an
Getting
extension of it.
owned. He's taking
He's
to
the only
bot,
player
like
left who is yet to get on the board this
taking to
game.
night bot. Match fixing
Tried to catch a
confirmed.
lot
Double
of
shot, yeah.
diamonds going for flanks
Double.
and they've simply not paid off. And it's as you
Oh,
mentioned,
he
it's
is gonna go
allowing
down.
to get the operator off of these lines. Oxy
Yeah.
is just doing
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh my god. Okay, well,
Nice.
he gets his first on board. We'll take that. But
Okay, good trade.
my god, man. Furia, they feel like
Come on,
alright,
Mitch.
well, the little
Ascendant
side
2 is
of the
showing.
smokes, we just gotta go.
They
Go
tried-
now. We're
they-
close up link.
So they null command.
Mitch is the IGL, by the way.
At no point does it really stop them. I mean, that's a dash top side with no smoke to cover.
This
tower.
means
You've got no
I
cloud
could
burst to jump into.
IGLG
At
and
that
we
point,
could
you're
win.
just seeing what sticks to the wall.
Like we'll have Radiant players on the team. I'll be Ascendant 2 and we'll still win.
Folks. That's a yes.
Sure, buddy. Hmm. I mean, Rossi was saying on like during the interview, in case you missed what I was saying earlier. Rossi was saying like Mitch is like Ascendant 2, he doesn't even play rank, and this guy's like diffing me.
Again. Like always good for one.
Like Mitch is known for being someone who doesn't even play com games that much.
It's not his angle. Get him out of the sewer.
Give him something a little. Yeah.
Poor Mitch, same place.
Let him play, I don't know, A main, backside. Maybe play dugout.
Stop trying to cosplay Oscar the
So yeah.
Coach.
So I was saying like Mitch is Ascendant 2, I'm Ascendant 2.
From mid.
Not again,
This time
yeah.
They have some control utility.
7-1, Brazil mentioned. Against Brazil.
Well aware.
7-1.
This flank could be coming in from deep, but he's already circled past him into the site. The map is quite chaotic right now as Oxy is pushed up.
Okay, now he hears everything.
with Vic, and so
their post plant setup's kind of wrecked here with it.
Yeah, where do they go, man?
What?
Where do they go?
Out into the open.
What is happening? Hello?
Being exposed, and Oxy is taking liberties.
What are they doing? Furia is so lost right now.
Becoming flattened.
Paper Mario? Like, what are you doing?
This game is
This
flattening
guy's in the
me, man.
walls too.
What is he gonna do? Is he gonna save?
A spike plant needs to be
He's
attempted.
gonna try to take down Vic here.
Vic gave us an incredible ace this game already. Allows himself to be revealed. Rafa has a spike to hand here, Wyatt, but it is looking grim. This whole map has been a stinker.
Wow, well played.
And Zephyr gets us out of that round. Quick smart.
Time to go pro then. I mean, problem is all the teams require players to be immortal or radiant in the recent current act or previous two acts, which I am not.
Having nothing to deal with this operator.
Mitch got into the scene way too early, being like a CS pro, I think. I think he used to be a CS pro, I'm not wrong. So like he got into the game earlier, and he's been in the game since.
Thank you for that.
I can aim! I can aim! Let's go!
Thank you for the qualifier, of course, on Optic.
That's just when he was always
Time to go immortal.
Tweeting Mitch, by the way, who obviously has another awkward moment.
I don't know, let's see. Bro, I can't. Thing is, I'm already Ascendant to this act, right? And this is my peak ever. And if I get immortal this act, not even this act, this episode, I'll only get the immortal buddy and not an Ascendant buddy.
It's very difficult, I think, to come at this.
I've also been thinking about that. Like, I kind of like the Ascendant buddy.
Kalila's given us a couple of those moments, and Havoc, when he looks so good in the first kill.
If I go to immortal, I'll only get immortal buddy. Good excuse. All can go is immortal.
This
Okay.
Furia team have been lightning rods for criticism from their region. And we also saw the hunger from Havoc.
It's like, remember when Nair told me, like, by September you have to get immortal? I'm at Ascendant though. But that, he said September. This is already April.
You could have adamantium levels of grit and still struggle. For Furia, they need to have a crack at this.
Man plays only TDMs, dude. Like spams not Gecko, Breach in TDMs. Okay, someone DM me in game. Probably scary.
So little. 0 point does it. Stealth drone does it. That's it.
I'll see who DM'd after this round.
Nothing to play with in terms of the ults outside of he does have that Steel Garden and C9. You know they're up 8-0 when they have all 5 ults. So.
Squarey? Squarey? Why did I say it's Squarey? Squarey quickly unfriend him or her. Okay.
Was that flash short?
I was get out the memory wipe.
Ooh, W tone.
I don't need to see that one.
Wow, just broke it while blind.
Okay, another slow round for Furia. These ones have kind of
3 A main.
They're gonna have to go for a big pop. No,
Huge fight going down here.
Another 0-point refresh. This
Right click flash. Never mind. Oxy's breaking every fucking util here. Oh no. Oh no.
Look a little blunt here.
Okay, nice Zeppa.
With some momentum, Zeppa's now got in position over on the side, avoiding the Hunter's Fury. He also picked off.
Oh, wow, he's actually just going to pop that dimensional drift.
1, 2, 3. Marked all 3.
Fury get in here, can maybe get a spam kill through the smoke. Here it comes. Prize trying to get the spike planted on default.
Nice.
Oh, beautiful.
Oh, he still got the plant though.
Still a plants there for Furia.
Shoot the dart. Caster speaking.
Reading in a position to intervene directly.
Havoc crosses and he takes.
Hey, they don't have anything though. Oh, Net has ult, yeah. Bro, you know where they are. What do you mean? Why are you ulting?
More information.
They already have information. Okay, nice.
On the swing, and here is a tap already. Net tapping a challenge. Havoc, they got it to half.
Nice, well played.
Maybe the closest that Furia have gotten on this attack side to getting around, and it's still
30 no giveaway.
Wasn't convincing.
Scary plus quickly equals squarey.
Okay. C9. There was that uncomfortable timing where Oxy wanted to get the Blade Storm activated.
W spam, you jinxed him. Yeah. So like Oxy was just like breaking every single util there. He got blinded by the KO molly. I mean KO flash. Why did he blinded by KO molly? What? Got blinded by KO flash, and then shot the Teo drone. Then shot the KO knife, got the Vice Flash. Just doing everything there.
Mad respect. Okay.
Oh, some though. Nice. Nice. W bait. W.
As they are intended to.
W bait. 9-0 already.
20
Wow.
on the clock. Furia, they are going to try and explore over towards Art, where Net's cam is just gonna say.
Havoc is insane though.
Watching.
He doesn't feel the need to put it away.
Oh wait, I forgot to check who DM me in game.
Meeting for Cloud9 here. They're quite happy with where they're set up. Cedar's always been looking for this lurk timing. 1 and 8. Just, oh man, it was a stinker for him. It's been so difficult.
The tip
real
though.
Story arc for me is if Mitch can get back into sewer and find redemption. One last time. Get
say
in
that
there,
to me
buddy.
again without.
It is actually going towards sewer. It's actually going towards sewer.
That's a very interesting thing to say. Ah, yes.
No, wait, he's not going
My
sewer.
comeuppance is through the manhole cover.
Good main clear.
Oh my God. I mean, Zeppa's teleported over. There's 30 seconds, guys. They're in trouble. Yeah. C9, they have more.
Oh, nobody's shooting darts, bro.
So,
Nobody's shooting the
Pretty
recons.
good in the game of Valorant. Prize here tucked in this corner.
0 dart shooters on the team. Yeah, okay. Oh, wait, Net is dead. No. Almost. Oh, he doesn't know.
Try and flash
Okay.
himself through. Little shoulder peek revealed his position though. And he can't hear the spike defuse, so we can only guess at this stage.
Nice, well played.
And Oxy just, well, eliminates
who
the
DM me in
guesswork
game?
for him. That is 10 rounds in a row for Cloud9.
Oh, look at Psych, bro. This guy's DMing in game.
Barely here, folks.
W stream, it
the
seems.
state of MW is right now if he's streaming this.
What?
I don't even want
What
to know.
the?
And
What the alt tab is that?
back to the importance of Lotus when we were discussing that earlier.
Ah, yes.
Our point.
I'm trying to get rid of the yellow line.
In more detail.
That's fine.
One, as important as advertised, I think.
We are
The Psych who DM me in game.
Furia in the previous game.
Remember when Havoc had 27 kills,
yeah.
11 first bloods? Those were the days. 2:50 p.m.
W,
Yeah,
exactly.
about
Gone too soon.
30 minutes ago.
Yep.
Holy.
Okay, 10 rounds here for C9.
This is
Operator now
GG.
in hand for Roxy, and it's been
Sentinels.
happy.
Allow.
The main that
You're gonna
they put in the
see
previous round.
Luke Show
Furia wanna go A.
again.
No resistance for them early. A couple players embedded on that A side though for Cloud9.
Looks like we may be keeping
Okay.
this simple.
Oh wait, he
Side
didn't get
Fury
caught by the.
Havoc in there.
Now come in.
It was Rafa's
Guys,
knife.
go ahead and
Why would
get on
why
in
would
there
Havoc's
too.
knife
Get some
go away?
control of Dugout in secret. We're going forward. We got the spike down. We're in a 5-on-5. We're up. Now we just need to.
I know, man. Hello, welcome to stream. How are you?
Half health though. All said and done.
Shinny, right?
Multiple players in A main. So when this shear wall gets triggered, if anyone
How are you?
does
How are you?
try and to flank around, they've got the info. They'll be ready.
Okay. Cosmic Divide now deployed by Khalil. Nat has to step up with very little information and doesn't feel like he can wait for the players to come in from that A main side. Gonna get with the operator deals with Khalil and
just testing.
It's gonna be a 1-for-1.
I'm testing my own memory.
Now, Cloud9 starting to accelerate. Rougher on the other side of that wall.
Wait, no time.
Eventually, Vic's gonna test him.
Wait.
It out.
Oh, he's refusing.
Oxy getting into half now, and surely,
Wow.
surely of all rounds, Fury would get there.
Holy. How did Furia throw this?
On Chad Mountain, inevitably hitting this A site.
How is Shani? How's the day?
Yeah,
Good morning.
T9,
We just woke up.
Teams,
Or like,
I would investigate
good evening,
whether or not
if you
you have
didn't sleep at all.
intentions of picking or panning or floating Pearl against Cloud9, or intentions of playing them before the map gets rotated out of the pool. I would investigate that as well. Doesn't seem particularly fun. They seem pretty all right here.
Yes,
I'm gonna be honest. They seem
well
pretty decent. I don't
It's
know.
absurd how like the attack side looks. The playbook is so deep. There's so many options for them. Furia never went into a identical setup. Last round of the half. Last chance for Furia to
That
get
flash
the
is so
background
goated
on
though.
Pearl.
For A main push.
God, what a difference this has been between those two maps.
Oh my god, Sentinels there just stacked up in this stroke, ready to take a fight to them.
Oh wow.
Actually finds that
Wait,
fight.
okay.
Zeppa couldn't teleport away, he's been suppressed.
Flash comes in, Zeppa has the
11-1.
They've done it.
11-1 is still
They've done
good.
it, folks. They've done it. There's no 13.
Oh, 8 bullets.
Well, hold on. Let's make sure they do it for real. Let's pause for a second.
Nobody wins 12 rounds in a row against us. Up to Roxy.
Damn. Nice shot.
13 and 5 for the map. He will allow this round to pass, and a flawless round for
go.
Furia as we head into our halftime break.
I think Zeppa started shooting this game as well. Like Zeppa went insane on Yoru. I think he played well last time as well as Yoru. Yeah, look at this. 13-2-3. 13-2-3. As Yoru. Last time, yeah. Where is Zeppa? Here, see? 2014 and 3. Still did well. And against NRG, 17-15 and 7. Yeah. Wait, why is it flashback? Yeah, we're back. Think we're back? Counter the threat with Jet. What? I'm in a game, da. Hi, Scully. Please delay Furia. Come back, please. Yeah, we're gonna... Sentinels versus Loud is gonna start. But like, you probably still have some time though. Wait, you're not in a game. Were you playing on an alt account? Oh, wait, no man. Just got a game. Who are you playing with? Holy, look at this guy. Fragging out. 25 and 11 as Astra. This guy says I am flat. I am washed. That's what this guy says. He's like out fragging Ascendant players. And he says, I'm broke. I'm like, what? What is the word I used? Washed. Yes, washed. Totally. I'm just singing along that way, like I don't get like copyright strike. I mean copyright restriction, not a strike. But yeah, let's see. I probably will still get that, but yeah, let's see. Just talking over it. I'm not consistent. I mean, your career says otherwise.
In order for them to get into the game.
It seems consistent.
Wait for it. You're gonna love this. I'm cooking. Step 1 is win the pistol. Alright, got that out of the way.
High prep.
That's the case. That's an obvious one.
Like, it's still like, I still wonder like how you guys call pre-psych as prep, bro. Okay, BRB, I lurk. All
That's a lot. I would say that, you know.
Honestly, I don't think you offered enough.
Good luck with the game. Win this out.
You might need to sell me further, but I haven't bought it yet.
They need to take prize. They need to climb up to Mount Doom and throw him in to try to appease the Dark Gods, to empower them to win this series, or to manifest the Shadow Aspas out of thin air.
That might
come
get
in
them
and win the game for them.
That might get them 6.
Okay, you know what? That's all I got.
This is...
You're the analyst, bro. All right? You're the analyst.
Don't lean on me for this. I need a phone.
I'm only gonna like solo queue on my main account hereafter, bro. Like alt account, I don't care. On my main account, I'm just gonna solo queue here on. Like win or lose, let it be on me.
Coming into this game has worked exactly as intended. Now it's just a matter of closing it out on attack. Getting into play.
Oh, almost.
Straight away wants to capitalize, take advantage of the dash.
Wait, they don't know Havoc's here.
Cloud9 have all walked up onto the A side now. He has.
I mean, they probably suspect. That's why they spammed it, but
I
yeah.
don't think Cloud9 have been shocked by anything they've seen from Fury this game yet. And they're ahead of this util. Oh, they're so far.
Oh! Well played. Okay, nice net. Good job.
Yet another extinction event plays out right
Holy shit, what is Mitch doing on B?
Did he just double his frags for the game?
What is Mitch doing on B?
Player having a tough time in this game. Poor guy. I need one Mitch highlight on round 14 before we're out of here.
Did Havoc just pause before shooting Oxy to really savor that moment?
You're not even picking the angle, bro. This guy's wiggling as if he was picking the angle like that.
3 kills, pistol 1, Cloud9, 1 round away.
He's just standing behind a wall wiggling with the gun.
Casual, easy,
GG.
etc., etc. More synonyms here. Okay. Insert as many as you please. Cloud9 team.
Bam.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, I love that. Playing ahead of the util, pushing right up to Flowers. Just not allowing any breathing space there for Furia. And I mean, obviously did that straight off the rip. He sees Khalil's low, he just says, I'm going for this.
Mitch is lurking on B, bro. After the entire team has executed on A.
At least we have some nice...
Gotten like 3 kills.
For Furia. I would thought like, you know, what are the river?
Ooh, Havoc has a Marshall though.
I would have gone with that.
There was a tint of melancholy.
Yes.
In that track, which I do appreciate for this moment.
River runs in spring, is that what it was? Doesn't matter.
Havoc is gonna get one. Never mind, I lied.
Immediate entry and
I'm lying for fun.
Time to pick up the Marshall and go for round 2.
But he saw so many. He saw like 3 there. Oxy as a judge. Okay.
Aldrone, all going in to clear the way.
Why are we buying a judge?
Cloud9 is still waiting. Heavy Astra util thrown down on the B side of the map, and they're going to see if they can tease something out of Furia. Find the thread to unravel the sweater.
They're happy to just pause for a second, let that utility go away, and
nice.
now Oxy going to dash in with the judge. Oh no, no heat.
Oxy really forcing
okay, nice. Good trades. GG. GG. Khalil has a stinger. GG. We have 2 Guardians, a Bulldog, and a fucking Phantom. GG. 13-1. Wow. Time for cinema. Oh yeah, that's true. I forgot. Let's watch this. Let's watch this. Let's watch this. Okay. Yeah, this is not what I wanted to show on stream. What the fuck was that ad? Yepri. Ooh, I like the DTS effect. Is this max? Ready? When? Ooh, okay. Let's watch. Tell me if the volume's louder. Like, wait 1 sec. Let me just reduce the volume all the way so that it's in 5. Because I kind of have like, was it ADHD? Not ADHD. What is it called? I don't even remember what it's called. OCD, yes. I mean, yeah. Holy. Whoa. This is 3, 13, 28, 12. As in year 28, 12. Oh no. Buckler for the trip. Spamming every disease name I know. 28, 27. December 21st. When the world was supposed to end. 2012. Like this is 28, 27. What the fuck? 28, 93. Yes, here. Okay. What is happening? Holy sh... Bro, the cinematic itself is making me want to play. The fuck?
I met a traveler from an antique land.
Is this like Apex? Like, you have to like trio as a team? Battle Royale? Kinda gives me Apex feels.
Near them, on the sand.
It's the best battle, yeah.
A shattered visage lies, whose frown and wrinkle
let me switch on.
and sneer of cold command Tell that it's soon to well those
Extraction shooter.
which yet survive. Stamped on these lifeless things. The hand that mocked them. Lifeless hand that mocked them. And the heart that fed.
Whoa. These are the agents or like characters that we get to play. This has looting probably.
Welcome once again.
Yeah.
Once again.
What?
Can we please?
I mean, it feels just like what it is, right? Like $1 trillion. Like $1 trillion.
Signature Genetics sent a reminder. Your shell repayment is coming up and will be charged against your line of credit.
Yeah, I know. Do you mind if we skip the formalities this time? Got a big contract waiting down there, so.
Understood. Let's proceed with your grounding exercise. Are you familiar with this item?
That's my lucky charm. Yeah. It's supposed to be my lucky charm.
Is that a baby foot? Hi Varun, the sleep schedule lah? Yeah, I mean, it's all of us right now. This is a cinematic of an upcoming game. Whoa. Maybe baby toy? I don't know. Maybe. Holy. It's kind of giving me finals as well. Apex finals. Mix of those two. Kind of. It's mainly giving me. Wait, that's. I think that's the name of the game. Off the Grid. The game that Sabrosa played. Off the Grid, I think that's what it's called. It's reminding me of that. PvP versus E. Oh, damn. Hello, in long time no see. Yeah. Has AI enemies too. Oh, damn.
Yeah, that's.
Yeah, this game is called Marathon.
Now, consider this.
It's from the same developers as Destiny or something. That's what Syke said.
I don't know.
It's you.
What? Really?
Wow. Whoa. Graphics are insane though. Like I was saying, it's like I already know my PC won't be able to handle all this. Off the Grid wasn't that good. Yeah, I mean, I didn't actually play it. It was still in beta.
I like it. It speaks to me.
Let me listen.
Yeah, go ahead.
You ever wonder what happened to these?
It's cinematic clueless. Yeah, I mean like the actual gameplay is gonna be like somewhat a little bit similar at least to this, right? And like the graphics is gonna be still closer to this cinematic kind of. Hope it runs on my 1050 Ti. Fallen streams at 2 AM midnight and everyone is still asleep in SA, South Asia. Okay, bro. I also sleep. I also stream in the afternoon, TAF. I also stream the Pacific games. I'm watch partying the Americas VCT Americas games now. I also stream the VCT Pacific games.
These people.
Say South Africa.
It's not my business.
And this music is.
Wait, TAF? No, I meant Varun.
A buyer.
Good. It's not for sale. Give it to me.
Damn. What the fuck? That escalated quickly. Okay. Why is this lady on my screen now? Sensodyne. Sensitivity. Random ass Sensodyne ad, bro. Okay, there's Valo ad as well. Oh, this is us, the player. Wait, did he go invisible or something? Did he not die? Wow. Bro, if they made like a series out of this, I would watch that. I would binge the shit out of it. Invisible? Oh. Holy. I'm guessing these are their abilities. Hey, that guy can go invisible, she can like burst, kind of. Maybe. Whatever it is. Yeah, I would binge the shit out of it, bro. This is so good. Netflix should make a series, dude. I swear. Wow. Holy. Deleted her. Wait, that's it? Okay, there's still more. I wanted more. You give me like a half an hour cinematic, bro.
And on the pedestal, these words appear.
Baby foot.
My name is Ozymandias, King of Kings. Look on my works, ye mighty, and despair. Despair. Nothing beside remains. Nothing beside remains.
Oh, damn.
Decay of that colossal wreck. Round the decay of that boundless wreck. Boundless, alone and level sands stretch far away.
What just happened? Holy. Stabbing him even after he's dead. Nope.
Is that me?
That's a girl you killed. Whoa. Oh, these are the credits. So many Carloses. 3 Carloses to be correct. Lorenzo, Lucia, Luis, Mark, Lee, Patrick, Joseph, Ian, Julia, Jason. Join the Discord to sign up for the closed beta. Wait! Ooh! Okay, yeah, I don't want to watch this fucking stupid ad. Indranalukada. Fucking Varun Dhawan speaking in Tamil is not what I wanted to see right now.
Wanted to have a cake. Happy birthday. We have
Wait,
imaginary cameras.
Triad's
Can you
birthday?
wish for a good game?
Please. 3 maps. Wait, I'm not supposed to say it, no?
Dude, you jinxed it.
I finished Arkham Asylum recently. Next Arkham City, then Night. Oh, wait, you got this thing, right? Batman trilogy
Seriously, guys,
games.
right off the jump, let's go ahead and jump into all this stuff here because there's so much to talk about, and I do want that cake, but I'll have to think.
Okay, yeah, I might have time for one more TDM maybe. What do I play? You guys pick an agent for me. Wait, oh shit! I keep doing it. Gameplay? Wait. Oh wait, no. This I already watched this, no? This is what I just watched. What is this notification? Zeltz is like his editors watch fighting his games. Yeah, let's watch the gameplay like after map 1. Is like the Discord link in the. Why is it taking so long to find a game? Is the Discord link in the video?
Match found.
Or is the gameplay overview? Not this. The previous link. Wait, what do I play though? Which agent should I play? Wait, where is the Discord thing? I said join the Discord. Wait. Shit. Stream? Wait. Sky again? Discord.gg/marathon the game. Okay, wait, let me join it now itself. I can try. Okay, join the server. Yeah, I'll do the customization and everything later. Okay, I need to minimize this. Oh shit. Okay.
Reload him.
Hawk out! Here!
Watch your eyes.
These guys' obsession, bro.
Here!
Why do these guys always like go up top?
Hawk out!
You're done.
I need healing now.
Charge your ults.
You, that was a whiff and a half. Can I dodge from here? Wait. Oh, brother. Didn't even concuss him. What is it doing?
Going up. New stage in 10.
You.
Hawk out!
Sorry.
Stage 2.
Go, go, go!
Sorry, Reina.
Smart move! Buried. Finished.
Brother, this guy's body blocking me.
Heal up, squad. Watch out. Gotta go. Hawk out.
Oh shit. Wait, why is the neon behind us?
No one's catching Neon. Rampage.
I'm out of here.
Reloaded. New stage in 10. Flash.
Nice.
Gotta go.
Cringe fuck, bro. Sitting with a Bucky, smoking it and sitting at the Bucky there. Cringe fuck. Brother, he wasn't even looking at you. What are you doing?
Here.
Neon's fragging though. W aim, yeah, 0. Absolutely 0 aim right now.
Got him.
Fucker. Are they not blind? Oh, they all dead.
Here.
10 seconds until stage change.
Brother, Phoenix. Did the Phoenix die?
Here.
So whiffy right now.
Hawk out. Blinded.
Careful now.
Scout destroyed. Seek them out. I'm out. Found one.
Yeah, I don't know what's happening. I can't fucking aim right now. This shit is so bad.
Hi. Not ready yet.
No, flash the fuck out of them.
Can't use that. Healing over here.
Careful now.
I made the Omen Rosa.
It's you and me.
Time to hunt. Scout destroyed. See ya, buddy. Hawk out. Blinded.
Nice guy. Back up.
One dead. Four down.
The game might have actually started, dude. I'm just playing fucking TDMs here.
Watch your eyes.
Kills remaining.
What?
Go away.
Hawk out. Blinded.
Phoenix is on page. 10 kills to go.
I'm getting spammed through smoke, bro.
Time to hunt.
Careful now.
Hawk out. Blinded.
Nice try.
GG.
Gotta go.
Oh shit, bro.
I literally farted on you guys and you didn't hear it. It was such
Okay.
Going back to Ascendant
Okay.
and what he was doing back then.
I don't know why it opened same Ronaldo stream, but yeah, that was the first thing we heard.
6 players on top were playing.
Probably duelists. Yeah.
It's insane. It's
The lives are at stake in the championship. Okay.
I'm really pumped.
Going to give it our all.
Take the stage today, and he's got a lot of support there. We were kind of running through the different players there. You got Digizin as well, another player that's going to be very much in your face. You're going to see what kind of impact he's going to have in that duelist role.
Yeah, I think if you're looking for like the head-to-head just between the teams in itself and how you might see this face-off, it's going to come down to Sentinels always talks about, hey, we need to be a little bit more fundamentally clean when we want to go for these instant trades. If not, we're going to lose these fights. If you're actually going to bring one-on-ones against Loud most likely could win this because they have so much firepower. So if it comes down to Loud that's able to build good fundamentals to go for trades, they might take the upper hand against what Sentinel's trying to prepare into that. And I don't think you're going to bring a lot of like calling and meta going to this with Pankata as the IGL.
Aura Drain, TGZ struggles against Ascendant and Cryo.
Yeah, and you got Digizin, who is going to, at least be good for a couple of shots with that op. You know, he's going to give you a little bit of value with that.
At least.
I want to see Ascendant Icebox for Loki.
No. DG Scene is insane. It has been one of the best duelists that we have, and also one of the best operator players. Even playing on the Neon when he was dropping 30, 32, I think it was, and they still lost that map of Lotus. It's just the little things that DG Scene is able to do. So I'm happy to have this mix of DG Scene and the support that Luke Cho is bringing, the happiness that he's bringing back to Loud in a way, in the way that he was describing it, and obviously that duel against Second.
Damn, DG's in Cleos.
Here at the head-to-head matchups and what we can expect. I mean, last week, right, was a rough going.
DG's in Cleos, Second.
Against Ascendant and Cryo, and I mean, I would say, you know, you got Zekin, who is just so damn good, Vansili. So he's got a tall task ahead of him today.
And thankfully, again, he has a good support system around that, because we were just talking about before when we were trying to prep here for Loud. At least they have players now like Luxshow that seems very, very comfortable on this stage, and he's not afraid to like slide in, go into a fight, and then DG's is like, oh crap.
Yeah, this kid like
I gotta go help out.
turned 18 1 month ago, and Loud already picked him up. Milgar is too short, no? Yeah, she is. She's probably standing on like a box right now. She has like a box ready for her always.
In any case, though, let's head it to the stage. Let's bring out our two teams. All right, let's bring out your squads. Up next, let's see who we got.
Sentinels.
I forgot. Oh, it's both teams. There you go. Both teams making their way out. You got put your hands together, right? Sentinels and Loud.
Look at Jordan.
I'm allowed one. But there you go. So there's Sentinels Loud. Looking forward to seeing these two teams go up against one another here. We were just talking about.
Look at Pankada, bro. Oh yeah, I forgot Pankada was in Sentinels earlier.
What's going on? If this is what's gonna happen during the handshakes, what's gonna happen in the server for FallnAngel?
They're all just standing there, fist bumping each other.
That's the most important thing, and everyone got to their side, and no one was hurt. So look at us, we managed to accomplish so much.
Her outfits are slay, yeah. She used to be Shy's girlfriend. Apparently, they broke up. Someone from chat told me that actually. I don't know who.
So Sentinels. It's like the most Sentinels thing, you know.
They make it work.
Pankada more like Visa Kada because he ain't getting Visa for Sent. Okay.
Trying to find the happiness back when they're playing in these games.
I think he said he had some health issues or something. That's why he didn't.
They were in Bangkok, but now they seem
he didn't play a few games.
Such a big piece of narrate back in the game and also fired up.
Who's this guy? This guy's assistant coach?
It's just they're back.
And I think it does really
Who's that guy?
into the whole like losing his.
I think he's assistant coach.
Because I will say, coming out of Bangkok, that was rough. Yeah, for them, Vansili. Yeah, very rough. So one has to wonder, right?
Gunter.
When you reach that low, like
Gunter?
the only place you can go is up, and with the support system that's
imagine breaking up and being in pain, then you gotta give her interview. Yeah, true.
Because it's giving me that feeling.
Yeah, I feel like coming out of Bangkok, the two Americas teams that went for one.
Loud is sponsored by Snickers.
The other one that made it to the grand finals and lost. They still had two different type of learnings. G2 comes in right with a vengeance right away, but
it's giving me that vibes.
It took a bit, right? And Kaplan even mentioned in a couple of interviews too, there's a little bit of psychological things they had to do, work out outside of the circle.
Wait, let me just they're playing split. Let's go.
For them to be able to compete
the
best of their capabilities, and even had to go into like seat changes to make sure that they could actually try to get the
best. I just stood up and like I'm stretching a little bit. Ooh, Zekin Yoru.
And if they could continue off that back, then definitely you have a Sentinels that has come back.
But Jesus isn't playing.
Right away here, Dandrive, to say that Sentinels are back yet.
They're back.
At least the foot's back in the door, and I want to see
Jordan's using Battle Pass knife.
And then I'll be convinced.
Yeah,
okay, give me a minute. I'll just go wash my hands. BRB.
Possibility to do that. I mean, given
Split, Lotus, and Haven. Okay, not bad.
I do think that it is going to be a very interesting showing here for Sen, without a doubt. But in any case, let's move forward here and look at what we have with Split Lotus on the series layout here. That's going to be coming up first, and of course with Haven at the right. That is Haven at the end.
The third one. Yeah.
My eyes.
Your eyes are still good.
My eyes still work. Split Lotus to start things off, but Split, that Sentinels just playground.
It's very interesting because we haven't seen it in quite some time. And last time that we saw it, it was against 100 Thieves. It was a 13-1 that I don't think we can easily forget. It was a very competitive match at the beginning. It was map 3, 13-1 for Sentinels, and now they get the chance to play it once again.
Yeah, and it was a very good defensive plays from Sentinels in that matchup against 100 Thieves, but I think there's still a reason that Loud wants to play on that map because they banned Pearl. Pearl for themselves hasn't been the best of the maps for them, So you have to play one of the stronger maps here for Sentinels overall, and now you have the opportunity to play them at least on Split. You've learned how Sentinels have cleaned up their defensive side as well with this composition. So maybe there is an opportunity to play around that. Thankfully and hopefully, we're going to see Tui's on a breach since it's been spamming that a lot, and there it is.
Yeah, there you got the lock in the breach. So you're not going to get the Yoru on one end, but you got the Jet. What are you looking forward to here for DJZin?
It's the same thing as we saw. It's
Alright, I'm back just in time.
That's something that they talked about. We don't often see this Jet on Split. It's a comfort that they're trying to find.
Like the stream and subscribe. Yes.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting to see if the
like the stream and set up a
crowd or the Sentinels manage to
if you have multiple accounts, like it and subscribe from all the accounts.
fan of penguins. Here's Brandon.
Wait one sec, I need my phone cable is like that.
Thank you very much, gang. Yeah, it's Josh, by the way. Big fan of conservation efforts.
Yeah,
stand the penguin around, though. Don't bring Dan around this guy.
Not a big fan of penguins, actually. The only part of the terrace I was a fan of was that penguin.
I went and got some moong dal for myself.
Let's get into the game.
Haldiram's moong dal.
Sentinels versus Loud.
Goated snack.
Historic in terms of the rivalry between the two
but like,
as well.
goated 5 AM snack.
I think at stake as well on top of this. If you look at recent history, kickoff itself as well, it was Sentinels that
Stay hydrated, folks. Yep.
Loud. They
I've been drinking Glucon-D, so I'm like 3/4
you know, that back and forth of that history continues,
way
stretches forward.
done with the Glucon-D bottle, so I've been hydrated.
It was a great game last time we saw them playing kickoff, even though that did start the beginning of Loud spiraling and also making a bunch of changes. Here, Tui's comes in, playing breach. He's picked up a Ghost, a Flash, and a Fault Line to try to hold off Sentinels on attack here. Unconventional. Normally the breach would be going for full util in this situation.
Yeah, and he was just holding Fault Line in case there was a rapid play at the beginning. Now, they don't realize that Sentinels have cooked all the way forwards here past the smokes, and 2 shots to the body, that'll do the job. A lot of damage done by DJZin, and the follow-up is there from on high. Tui's trying to deliver and rain down bits and pieces of lead, and he's definitely chipped down a few of these Sentinels players, working with player disadvantage, but still access to the site, and critically as well, extremity control gains. Elsis knows that there's risks to be taken and fights to be had. Just depends on the timing that he's willing to take here with a Paranoia. An attempt to push past this one, doesn't spot anybody, was sidestepped in time. And here's a few shots as well, rattled off by Bang from the side. Every single one counts here for Sentinels. Time is of the essence, Loud need to get a bit of a move on, and definitely finding the kills now. John QT has to be that pivotal playmaker.
What a quick 2-0, need to go out at 10-11 AM.
Still lands that first one. Half onto the
well played.
All covered over the shoulder by Lucio.
Let's go.
John felt like he had to go and get a kill there, an additional one before he could use the salvos to play the 1v1. Loud, get back in. Relying on, I think this is going to be a serious theme of today, relying on gun skill.
Yeah.
DG with a Sheriff right at the beginning of the round. And then, weirdly enough, both Pancada and Tui's opted for Ghosts in that pistol round. Normally not a point that we're really going to harp on about. But Pancada gave up a Paranoia on defense. Tui's gave up a Flash and an Aftershock. So really deciding to just go.
They had the ability to stop, and that's what the caster was saying. Like John QT felt like he needed to get one more kill before he used his salvo.
0-3. We've just got rid of our IGL. We've just swapped it around.
That's why he went and peeked.
On the roster. Let's lean into the firepower.
Locating targets.
Investment from Loud as well. DJZin be a danger here. Outlaw in hand. That's going to be ramp control. All taken up. Show? Yeah,
wow.
Spotted it. Okay, Zelsis removed off to the side.
This guy's insane, bro. This Luke Show guy. Like I was saying earlier, he turned 18 like a month ago, and Loud signed him. And this is like his first game on stage. Like he's been playing before on Galores, I think. Like a LATAM Challengers team. He played in Ascension as well. But like this guy has been playing like tier 1 as if it's nothing.
So if Sentinels at some point decide to go there, well, Tui's is just backed off
now.
Actually,
they're super passive from Loud.
Yeah, he was originally holding a sightline kind of on Heaven here, and instead backs all the way out.
Yeah, Bulldog in his hands.
30 seconds left.
Backed all the way up here. Going to be trying to double hold this one up. Oh, just missing the timing onto it. Okay, 20 seconds remaining. Time to shine if you're Tui's. Plenty more targets here. Pancada surely has got to assist. Guns are going to be ricocheting and flash into the side. That's a gun.
Wow.
Claimed. 2 players dropped, falling. Side is open access.
But they'd get 2 there.
Plant down on top of it, so upgrades acquired. The player positioning of Sentinels as well should be prime. Play into this post plant.
He said in an interview, Battle is his idolo. Idolo? What the fuck is idolo? Hi Scully, welcome back. Is the game done, Scully? Did he win? Oh wow. We're throwing, bro. Wow.
Tidy little three-piece. Cherry on top for the round there.
In society going crazy.
The narrates flash, not
I lost? Okay.
duty to follow up on. He gets the job done, and the second flash to come out from narrate is excellent to set up Bang. Now that is
all good, yeah.
A round though where you need more out of Loud.
You get to see Sen play though.
Cannot be holding the world's most defensive positions on the B side. And just
These guys won a round with the classics, bro.
Get any pressure coming from heaven. Tui's has got to be getting more in that spot. That's not to do with playing Breach.
Big 2-0. They got the RR, what we took. Oh, you played against the same 5-stack?
I was wondering as well is which version of Sentinels are we going to be getting. They've been oscillating week to week in terms of
yes, like Scully, if you don't match MVP, bro, you're gonna lose. That's the thing.
They're being contested as well as a slow beginning for Sentinels as well, hoping.
Oh, played against the same 5-stack.
Set a flash here to clear Luke Show.
Yeah, it's going to be
gone. A really deep position. Nice
They were too locked in.
Oh,
damn.
The option always of returning back over to Zelsis, who's just been taking a controlled approach to A main. And it looks like that's where they're headed. Down through sewers.
Bro played customs in ranked, yeah. Different maps, different agents.
Luke Show, definitely a player to be watching.
I think it's the map. Which map did you play?
I loved how he was playing in his debut. But the defense side actually was where Loud was struggling a little bit against 100 Thieves. Here though, they've got a really fast timing.
Uh-oh. Caught unaware, on the timing.
Oh my god, 3 flank.
Exchanging a weaponry, but a fault line to supplement again.
Oh nah.
Pass and hands exchanged into seconds.
It only just got into his hands, right in time to shut that down.
Makes good usage of it.
The Lotus was ass, but Ascent was good. We did good, then like shit didn't work. Unlucky. My Lotus win rate is bad. My Ascent win rate is good.
Position here. He'll either do some damage.
Like I'm like the enemy team.
Being hunted. Second making sure there's full clearance around, and yeah, none the wiser. So
well played.
4 players surviving from Sen. It's nice and healthy in terms of the economy for them.
There's 3 different ultimates that are all getting built up.
Split is like Sen's map, bro. Like Sunset, it's Sunset.
Get the most use out of on the attack side.
And now Sunset is also coming back soon. Prax is going out.
Ready yet to go for some big ultimate snowball play. So Loud will have another opportunity to try to slow things down.
Like when it's not Sunset, it's split for Sentinels.
Sentinels
look at Luke Show on top, 3 and 2.
At the start of this round, though their breach is on entirely the opposite side of the map. So what's the game plan here? Looking like they want to stun just for a bit of B main pressure. And Pancada's smoke, the one way that he's throwing out here, it's not really doing anything.
No, Bang just TP straight past. Loud haven't really threatened, like they're willing to fight with the one way as well, which is where you want to try and apply that conditioning. A bit of a ramp take as well. It's cautious from Sen, but they're making all the right moves.
And Zekken's always got the gate crash to be able to get out of here if there is a trap. You can see the fault line being held from 2Es, so there's definitely a thought about clearing this.
Celsus, hello. Hello, just left really Zekken on a bit of an island, but Clone in your face. Get down, Mr. President. And Zekken scurries his way back.
Meanwhile, Luke Show under pressure.
Yeah, just a quick hop over the top. Yeah, that's Bang just silently hopping over for the information. Almost just spotting this one up, and now he's stunned up doubly so. In fact, has to drop down into vents as an aftershock. No more means of escape, but he still manages to lock down a 1 kill. Bit more anarchy now thrown into it, and with that Outlaw in the hands of Zelsis, Digizine on that half armor. Not much long for the world. Pancada has to be the playmaker now from this position here, tucked to the side. Will he be cleared? It's half clearance at best, but the instantaneous trade-off from Sentinels now.
You must reside in the USA or Canada. Okay, yeah, I'm leaving the server.
Pancada actually had to do more from that position. It's a tough one though. How do you get more than one?
I'm leaving the marathon server site.
But his positioning was so committed, couldn't use the paranoia, and now
they
he's
say like
to
get alpha access, you need to live in US or Canada. Which I don't, so
trying to exit through CT.
no point in me signing up for it.
The Salva's going to be clearing most of the way in through backside. That's a peek.
What the fuck, Fallen, did you miss that? Yep, I did. I was trying to set up the marathon thing.
Plays off a bit.
What just happened?
Second round now that we've seen out of 4 where Sentinels put an extraordinary premium.
You're the enemy, Fallen.
A-Heaven.
Mumbai, it's like Ascendant most of the time if you're 5 stacking. Yeah,
These
actually.
rounds can get really weird really quickly. If you get caught by somebody who's playing around the pillar and gets a nice pick and then escapes into a smoke, or maybe somebody that's playing over towards CT and gets you on the cross.
It's such a weird round.
These kind of rounds can be difficult to deal with, and yet Sentinels have managed them both times. Being able to get past Pancada or Tuis, whoever is on the other
Second
side
has his ult now.
And now that ult snowball starts to get online.
Yeah. There's only one person home. It's Pancada over towards the B side. That's a straight shot straight through the wall. Bang almost dropped as a result of it, but he's still alone here, isolated. Has to evacuate, to be honest. He wants to stay alive. Backing his way in through the spawn. TP into the back. That's Bang. Cuts up the angle. Gives an overly safe entry here for the Sentinels players. They're anticipating that there might be a response outside, but John just sticks all the way out.
Loud are currently looking for the lurker in mid. They're looking to try to see if there's somebody there. Full clear them out with DG and Luke. And now that they've realized there's nobody, they can start committing to a retake. But again, it's with a bad buy.
Smoke isolates it. Both flash going to be expended. As you already
said.
Very bad buy indeed. Loud so
Wait.
The abundance of util to try and make an attempt at least of this round.
Wait.
Already flooding out towards the fight. That's Pancada hitting off some beautiful damage done. Absolutely absurd work from
110 to Zelsis.
Joined by the sides here. They've got Sentinels corralled into the corner.
Wait. Wow. No way they won this round.
Circle shrinking down.
Holy Pancada.
Oh my god, Pancada!
Sheriff face.
Beastly round from Pancada. Not only does he collect every kill,
holy shit, Pancada.
so damage even at the start of the round with that wall
the throw actually.
His Sheriff
it's some insane shots though.
That's insane.
Utterly remarkable.
Look at the shots he's hit.
That's insane work.
Wow.
Insane work.
All headshots.
Ninja right by Ace. Follow him on socials. Hashtag unlock your ace. Plenty of rewards to be given out.
Only if you live in NA.
Got Loud back into the game. They needed somebody to step up and make an outrageous play, and Pancada.
It's so nice to me, so I automatically started playing well. Good. Wait, who? Your teammates?
Do they have any ults that they want to combo?
I mean, I hope so.
Definitely could.
Aren't they your friends?
Available.
It's supposed to be nice to you.
They'll find Lucio in this hard anchor position as well.
Yeah, isolated. He's just trying to weave in and out as well, but it's too much to avoid. It's pressed up by the drone, stunned up on top of it. Zek
yes, yeah.
through the bikes, all in thunder forwards.
You always play with this 5 stack, no?
Perfect.
Like Mishi, Peachy.
Just as they drew it up there from Sentinels, everybody from Loud crunched.
2 years just bumbling into the walls there, uncomfortable into the spot.
Oh no. We won an insane round like that, and then we throw this round.
He wants to hold on to this.
Oh no.
Chance to jump spot, sees it, noise cue made, second.
Unlucky. I
that.
stack, yeah.
Pancada will get your economy in check again, get the op into Digizine's hands, but it's ripped away at a moment's notice.
And I think full credit to Sentinels for being patient in the previous round and not using those.
I haven't seen Moo in so long. I don't think she streams. Like, I know her through like other streamers.
Maybe they should have thrown an ult in here or there.
Like, I don't know if you guys know a guy called Gigi Chigi. Like, I used to know her from his chat. Like, I've never talked to her or anything, but like, yeah, I've seen that name in his chat.
You saw them isolate Luke Show.
And Peachy, she raided me once on Twitch. That's how I know her.
And just provides such a nice setup for Zekken.
Mishi most of the time, Peachy sometimes. Oh.
That
Chugzunk, yeah. He also stopped streaming. He also quit streaming.
Real crucial pivot rounds have gone the way of
Such a rat with Brim and Swift. Bro, that's literally all he does to it. It gets annoying after a certain point. Like, I know him through other friends, like friends I've known for 7 years. Actually, more than 7 years. Like, I know him through them. So, like,
you would expect that because
it's always annoying, bro.
Bench their IGL.
Like, he'll just bait you. He doesn't give a shit. He'll just keep doing. Like, he'll just sit in the smoke and try to get a knife kill, or like judge or something or the other. He'll always bait you. He's always the last alive as well.
Technically in their hands to decide that. at that point, yeah, they're making some.
Like he does it every game. It gets annoying. It gets so annoying. Like I stopped playing with him. I removed him from my friends list also. And I didn't even accept after he sent like the friend request again or sometime.
Like bandits. Now there's no guns to be reclaimed here. The space is rapidly taken up once more by Sentinels, and they're looking to punish it even further.
His GPU fried, so not able to work and all. What happened now? I have no idea. It was an old story like yours. Oh. But my friend hates his gameplay. I hate it as well. It's stupid gameplay. He got Ascendant once and he hasn't queued rank since. He just plays Swift play and he just plays Brim, sits inside smokes and tries to knife people all day, and makes a montage of all the knives and posts it on Twitter.
Seen miracle rounds for him, but listen, Guardian in hand, just spots the one player. No one from
Doing games for everyone. Yeah, exactly.
Everything put together by Sentinels.
Like he doesn't care, bro. He just baits the entire team just for knife kills. Like you're trying so hard and everything, and then you're calming and shit, and then you all die, and then you see this guy still sitting in his Brim smoke.
Watching loud because DG and Lucio have been putting down like 30 kill maps occasionally and still not being able to get it.
So once in a while, in custom is good. Else it's exactly. That's basically all he does. So,
goes for the
yeah.
operator. Now last time.
I've already shit talked enough. No, I don't want to shit talk more, but yeah, that's that.
I just got it ripped out of his hands instantly.
Like none of my friends through whom I met him like playing with him.
He's got posted up on an aggressive angle at A main. Sen don't really want any part of it though. That's not where Zelsis is positioned this round. Instead, looking to go up the gut. Because this is normally where Lucio is going to be having his orb, and that's not as present now.
I don't know what happened to his GPU or whatever. I think he got a setup, I'm not sure. Like he was looking for a job or something, I don't know. Then he's got a job, I think. Yeah, I don't even think he plays Valo that much anymore. Or like anything for that matter.
So much freer than you otherwise would.
BRB, alright.
If they manage to use the Tejo drone to force DGZine off this first aggressive angle, things start to get a lot more difficult.
Look at this pinch.
Senna trying to put the pinch on. As you said, it's going to be a really difficult spot for the Jazine, and 2 years to be playing in. 2 years has to be the one to push back this presence out.
Good job by 2 years here.
Found that first kill, and now we've seen the scurrying on the other side of things here. Sentinels are the ones who are looking for a few more available options. There's only 25 seconds left into this round, and where are you seeking to end here? Over towards the B side.
Oh, they're trying to go B.
Open your face on top of it, and plenty of bodies loud.
Zelsis is inside this, almost inside the Viper. Oh, no time.
Straight through the pit as well. Murky depths.
Yeah, Zelsis is dead.
From Zelsis. Peppered down from the shorty in hand.
Spike is down as well.
Give it up now if you are Sentinels here.
This is so badly played by Sen this round. They didn't make a decision at all. I don't think he was Ascendant, he was. I mean, I've seen him have the Ascendant buddy. Yeah. He has an Ascendant buddy. He has like the Champs 2022 Phantom, and he has Ascendant buddy on it. It's Flat Diamond, yeah. He's to like be a Sova main or something.
And still putting all the eggs over towards A. Louder. Heavily stacking.
Like he used to be gold or like plat or something, and then he was like, you guys like call me hard stuck gold or plat, and then I'll prove you wrong and everything, and like he kept grinding and he got Ascendant or something like that. And then after that he never played the game, like he never played comp. Since then he's just been, this was like at least a minimum of more than a year ago. And since then he's just been doing the Brim smokes thing.
And that's mission essentially accomplished. Now Lucio becomes the critical player for Loud.
He's the pin holding it all together here. There's a clone in your face, not going to be baited by that one too much, but running straight forward. I mean, slow
back, welcome back.
Second just shrugs off the bullets. Takes Lucio straight out.
Daffy missed another weird count, bro, from Sen. They played it so slow that they didn't know where to go, and they just ended up having no time. Like almost all of them died, I think.
The calling from John in this round is lovely. The way that they isolate
Just
so many
happened on my
individual
phone.
fights. As soon as they push the Jazeen off the line, the defensive setup over towards A requires a bit of help, and that isolates Luxio in mid.
Yeah.
And so Sentinels then put a little bit of pressure there. Zekin gets a gorgeous entry. I don't know quite how he's able to just muscle his way through, bullet tag and all, but he gets the pick there, and Pancada's stuck on an island.
Yeah.
Really nice round called from John.
Classic strat, they throw, yep.
A lot of the
Just be clueless the whole round, yep,
too,
exactly.
When they ran out of time.
They're like, Luxio ulted B main. They went through mid vents towards A. And DGZen was holding A main with an AWP.
Absolutely the right play to try to take
and they died in vents and then went back towards B. But they all died in B heaven as well. And in A heaven vents. And then Zelsus was walking up B main towards the Viper ult, into the Viper ult, and then died there. Yeah, it was a mess that round.
So Loud have tried now a couple rounds with DG fighting over towards A main. I think it's a good idea to try to work it around into some different spots.
Loud need to get more rounds on defense, bro.
Because Bang is teleporting past
3 is
the line
not
right
enough.
at the start of the round. You could try doing something aggressive in mid.
If it continues like this, it might be a 2%.
Waiting out the initial burst of util.
Jazeen's actually picked up a more passive angle over towards B main, so not as worried about Bang teleporting past the first angle, and just hoping that people will walk into him late.
Snap thrown as well. Doesn't really signify too much. Sen have been doing this as part of their protocols here, but there is a bit more of a follow-up now. Dimensional drift in the hands of Zekin. He's going to be clearing away. Pinpoint accuracy, pointing out multitudes of these players here. Near sighted up. That's going to be the roll in front, and it cuts up most of the side in return.
Counter breach ult? Oh wow.
Isolated out on an island there, not too much chances for him.
Kauzin is 1 HP.
Bit of stray damage and spam in the midst of it. Still that heaven smoke fading away. There's chances.
Oh wow.
Taken. Pancada offers himself up to the podium.
Yeah, okay, Sen won this round as well.
Can't quite finish it off though here. Still 3 left to stand and just a bit of spam through the pit. It's all laid down. Preemptive plans by Sentinels.
Kauzin is 1 HP, DGZen has an AWP. Save honestly, yeah.
Anytime the ults are online, Sen look gorgeous in terms of their execution. And you asked the question earlier today, Brent, what version of Sen are we going to see on that stage coming up against Loud? And I think this is a damn good version.
It is.
They're looking clean so far. The first 10 rounds have been orchestrated well.
Not really.
One slip up with a Pancada ace and one slip up where the macro didn't quite work, but otherwise,
yeah,
really well put together rounds where they've been in control from beginning to end. Navigating around the operator pretty nicely.
Yeah.
Sen can't recreate the 2024 Madrid series. Yeah, actually.
Pretty brilliantly.
Wow, DGZen.
Trying to take this off out of his hands. It might be in.
Like they're okay right now though. They're 2-1 record so far this stage. If they win today, they make playoffs. Like 3 wins is all that you need to make playoffs.
And it does become slightly more.
And then we have G versus Gen G later today.
Probably for the rest of the half. They might get Johns online. So Loud might have an opportunity here, but look at the dodge on the Rolling Thunder.
If G wins 1 match against Gen G or PRX, we have a chance at making playoffs because DFM and PRX have been doing so bad this time. They're both at the bottom. G is 4th right now.
In these kind of spots to set Zekin up to be 11-5.
And I know we're not beating PRX for sure.
Looking locked in here.
Or Gen G.
Second time out, I believe.
So it's pretty much GG.
At this point.
They're gonna end up like
Round 11,
5th on the leaderboard, and then DFM is gonna be 6th or something. DFM may even beat us, and we may end up at the bottom.
To stop John just having a complete lay of the land on what's going on.
Wait, they used both the timeouts.
Really good so far. You got to do something unconventional. Fight in a spot that they're not expecting. You know, double up with Luxio in the mid round, over towards mid, so that Sentinels can't abuse that.
Delayed re-clear as well if you wanted to do it.
Yeah, something along those lines. Sen have not been going for fast execs unless they have ultimates online. So these next 2 rounds, Loud shouldn't be that worried about stacking the sites really early on. Unless they want to do heavy A-ramp control, for example.
They are good individually, but still they need more synergy. Yeah.
A-ramp has been a bit of a focus.
I saw highlights. My goat popped off yesterday. Wait, who?
Takes the operator over towards B main again. This should allow you to stack it towards A early, and yet it's still only 2Es and Kalanzine over here.
Same setup.
Who's a goat?
Kills between them, so it's not exactly been a hot start for the Loud initiated duo.
Much more passive as well at the beginning from them. We'll see if they opt into just the salvers and the fault line early on. Sen are going to be playing slow. not willing to be caught by it early on.
Yeah, they're definitely expecting a big stun, salvo, aftershock. They were worried that Loud was pulling out a set
Buzz, yeah. Buzz is insane, bro.
Locating targets.
Drone in the hands of John. Good clearance. It's not thrown into your face. Don't know what happened there. Cancelled out maybe a little bit too early, but gets to make ramp control once more. Allow us out to maneuver a bit more pieces into place. An attempt to try and defend this one. And
okay.
Lucio is just right in front of his own wall as well, sidestepping alongside Zekin, doing a bit of a dance. Down over towards heaven control though. There's a paranoid sweep and clear onto the one side as well. Give a bit more peace of mind and drop it down to hell. This is Lucio just trying to support as well.
Why does VLR only show Team Secret versus Talon yesterday? Oh, that was
Sentinels
never
are
mind.
being squeezed. Pangada approaching from the side as coverage into the fire, but John QT now last alive, left alone into this spot here, into the 1v3 that he's made it himself. 35 seconds left into the round.
Teammates pinging out Lucio. Made a footstep over towards screens, but he's surrounded.
30 seconds left.
Hey, do you mean day before yesterday?
Well, vents.
Not yesterday, right?
5 seconds. If he had to
Wait.
go B, it would be right now.
It is only
Otherwise,
second
he's
day, right?
Brute force his way through Lucio and Tui's on site.
Yeah, 17 seconds
Buzz
left.
didn't even play yesterday.
6 bullets, doesn't want to make any sound whatsoever with the
What are you
reload
saying?
here. Your chances of winning the round essentially naught at
10
this point.
seconds left.
Spotted out. 8 seconds left. You'd have to get a bit of a move on. There's 2 players waiting to receive. So Loud do find themselves a bit of a round here. They've stunted the momentum ever so slightly.
Yeah, Buzz did
Yeah,
pop
that was
off
great
against
round
Team
from Lucio.
Secret.
He pulled his way over
That was
to
like
mid. He wasn't worried about mid at all.
2 days back, like
Decided
whole
to
week
hard
back,
fight
bro.
And took down second right at the beginning.
He said who?
Any
Okay,
round
dude.
where Zekin has fallen early on, trying to get a bit of a head
Oh,
control.
you said I saw
Loud
my
ended up coming out
my goat
better
buzz
on
popped off.
the
Okay, I missed the buzz word in that.
They really need Zekin to be staying alive for these. And Lucio was floating around. He had so much freedom in these defensive positions there. Because Tui's and Kawanzin were
I only
hard
saw
active
like
towards
I
site.
saw highlights. My goat popped off yesterday.
Sentinels maybe
I didn't
realizing
see
that
the
Lucio
word
was
buzz in
forgiven.
that sentence.
A little
That's why I said who.
too free there, having a walk
John
about
is
the
crispy as
mid-round,
fuck,
so now
yeah.
they're going back over to
T1
mid.
versus Team Secret, yeah. It
Disrespect
was like a week back, dude.
Been playing it passive over towards B, but this
Like
is
yesterday, it was Boom versus
Control of B
DRX,
main, pretty critical at that as
and
well.
then
Pressure, applying it hard onto Pancada. He's going to be dropping and falling here. A quick peek.
Nongshim
just
versus
shoulder,
Team
gives the
Secret.
acknowledgement here for Sentinels. They realize now, okay, there's an operator in play.
then Boom 1-2-1,
Armageddon's going to be forced out.
and
Slight gap in through the back of the side. But it is easy.
Nongshim 1-2-1 as
Forwards
well, I
a
think.
result, and the rate is going to be that level of awareness. Still trying to make a go of things.
No, Nongshim 1-2-0.
Wide face will not be helping out in the rate here, but site control given up, but they don't have B main. That's held down by Digits.
Yeah, like Buzz played a while back, like a week back,
Dominated that angle nice and early, and they
on
bring it back
7th.
down to that 2v2.
That was last week, like last Monday.
Kawanzin 2 is side by side here for God knows how many years at this point. Banging Zekin, quick peek, 26 health onto Bang. That was a risky maneuver, but he gets the information for Zekin to work off of salvos, off and around to the side here. Stun ricocheting, needs to land that
Nice,
shot, but slowed
Kawanzin.
down entirely here, and
Nice, well
position
played.
Noted from earlier.
Sunfire, not bad.
Clean up here from Loud, good dissecting. into
Could
their
have been
retake.
better, but Sunfire is not
7
bad.
to 5, it's
Good recovery.
No, it's a big recovery in the final couple rounds there from Loud. As soon
Bang,
as
bang,
Sentinels'
DG's in.
cycle disappeared, Loud had
Second
these
on
final
pillar.
two.
Oh quap, oh quap.
Even with the tail hold
Edging
from
some
FallnAngel
fuck.
from John, they just couldn't get in a
Yeah,
right position.
W
Locked down
special
the
delivery. W
Thought Bang might have done it with that reposition back.
special
into the
delivery.
score.
That's what that stun is
But
called
Kawanzin comes
apparently.
online in the final round of the half, going from 2 kills to 5 kills, and makes all the difference.
Lucia's always smiling, bro. This guy. He's like always like has like a warm smile. Whenever I look at him, like always smiling.
It's for you. Do you like it?
So many pros use that red knife. Yeah, like the hammer, right? The axe, not hammer.
Let's go. I said go. Let's go. Silly dog. I'm gonna trade you for a cat. Red Bull.
I like this ad, dude. Red Bull ads are so goated. He's young, he's enjoying, yeah.
The new Red
The
Bull
axe,
Zero
yeah.
is here. 100%
Actually not that bad.
with monk fruit extract.
Like, it would have gone so hard if it had like animations. But yeah. Vinny got benched. Oh yeah. I mean no, last week Tuiz got benched. Luxo played and Tui sat. And this week Vinny got benched. And Tui is playing this week. They're just like taking turns. Like Luxo got a spot now in the main fight. He's doing well though. Like it deserved. Like even when they lost last week, he looked really good. Fallen, what? What's up? So like he dropped, I think he was the MVP against Hunter Thieves. Yeah, he had 66 kills, dude. As Cypher, KJ and Viper. On Haven, as Cypher, he went 20 and 11. On Icebox, he went 23 and 16. They still lost that map. And then on Split, he went 23 and 16. And they lost that map as well. It was insane. Quickly call 10s, do a watch party together. I don't know, bro. I don't know if I want to do like watch party with like small streamers, you know. Like 10s, 10k viewers, nah. That's like too little numbers for me. I don't want to do like watch party with small streamers. Oh, unlucky. Unlucky Jordan.
Through into heaven. This is Loud laying claim to most of this now. And Rate's just attempting to slow this one. A bit of a crawl. Salvo.
Holy util dump.
Preemptive. Space can be taken straight back up again, but it's a cautious engagement now. You can see both teams drifting and walking straight back into it. Reloads are heard, and there's a
the attitude, yeah. I mean, make it till make it. Oh damn!
Slight miss onto the corner, hopping straight over, and it's 3-3 at a moment's notice.
It's a Scorpion. Fake it till you make it a Scorpion.
And somehow Sentinels have defended B Heaven. Loud regroup.
Second took damage for no reason, yeah.
Surely this avenue is not
it's 2 HP now.
They've already used so much of that defensive utility.
3v3.
Gone, paranoia gone.
And seconds all the way in A though.
Should be able to just walk out. And what a call.
Gamble by Sen as well.
Well played.
They're making their moves over towards
well played by Loud.
To be going in that direction. It is a good call from Loud.
Let's hope that Pankara just smokes it and just stays on side. It doesn't like go aggro.
How deep these Loud players could go. Look at Cowanzine all the way in spawn. You don't know if B Heaven's compromised, Spawn's compromised, or if they're all playing some kind of passive setup. Really, really tough to retake.
Cowanzine shows presence. Potentially a bit of a bait and switch as well, but a salvage as well.
Oh no, this is bad, this is bad.
Lots of targets there for Luxo to potentially take care of.
Nah.
Anticipating that Bang was just hanging back.
Pankara for the clutch.
That extra element into the play now. It's planned
nice.
For Pankara off to the side here. Smoking his hand, but the
oh no, this is bad, this is bad. They smoked it off.
Full stick at this point. It needs to be that coverage and defense.
Damn, nice try.
Bang that presses that advantage.
A pistol round pose plan
well played by
Seth. Had so much danger to it.
F utility from Teo. Bro took forever to like deploy salvos.
It was a nice idea to set up as well. That punish onto Zelsis.
Elclassico looks like Ajiv's classic.
But I can't believe they were actually able
to I see it. I can see it.
Yeah.
I can see what you say. Because of him, the Heaven guy died, yeah. No, thing is like that. Oh, Rob Moore's face as well, bro. Crowd is carrying Rob Moore's face.
It's a big pistol round here for Sentinels.
No, that was the idea there. Honestly, the Heaven guy whiffed. Well. Was it? I think it was Luxo, right? Yeah, I think Luxo whiffed there. Like that was the entire idea, to like push them into him when they're not suspecting, but then like you probably did not expect there to be two of them.
They don't want to give up that gun. Instead, the site is taken up by Loud.
And they know that they're going to try to defend this weapon. And so look at how much space Luxo gets immediately in screens.
Yeah, push all the way.
Timing was bad, yeah. That is true. Like he should have done it earlier. It took forever to like deploy salvos. Oh wait.
Still gets John in the mix. Second. Still hanging back, still provides that supportive element. Just missing the timing onto the corner. Zelsis can't quite lay claim to that kill.
Wait, 2v2? Oh wait, 2v3 now, man. Wow, Zelsis.
It's a bit of a gambit from Zelsis. He knows what allows.
Nice, well played.
Eager to sniff them out.
Getting Sentinels in these retake positions. It's something that's been their bread and butter for years at this point. Loud are going to find it difficult, even with the rifles, even with the ultimates, are closing out rounds.
Yeah, this variant, right? of the
I
classic.
respect what Luxio was going for there, taking
Full
all of
green
that
one.
space, really intelligent, getting back up behind his own Viper wall in A Heaven too. He had chances for chaos, and a bit of damage was done.
Third Viper still got a knife kill there, yeah.
For this bonus round.
Like they miss each other there. Like Narrate and
Nobody on light armor
Luxio
on the other side. So
walk past each other. This guy was jumping on top of the boxes, he just walked past.
To be this one.
Slow at the beginning, you can tell. Both of these teams are pretty familiar now at this point with the Breach Teo business. Got to wait it out initially just for that burst of util. Now you go for the re-clear. John's going to be instantly breaking that one, but a fault line off of connection there. Rebounds and Ricochet.
Nice, Pancada.
Survive. Stun just not quite connecting there to that point.
Little bit of damage? No damage.
Speed this one up. There's a cloud burst into your face, but still going to get access into the side. Some straight shots to the Outlaw. Zekin praying.
Need some more Moong Dal. So I'm gonna mute my mic for a bit.
Unorthodox here from Loud in terms of the hold.
Nice, Pancada. Ace, another ace for Pancada.
You heard the plan going down and was hoping
we get another ace.
Can Narrate recover the rifle?
I wouldn't mind a Pancada ace.
Ran in there with the Bulldog. Narrate would love to have that one back. And Luxio invents, playing as that backstab at all times,
yeah,
if they need it.
Policy, isn't he? And yeah, well, just about sniffed out here, but Bang was
W lock, W rat.
At this point, it is a sealed up round for Loud.
Yeah, very clean. Exactly what they were looking for. Exactly.
They're gonna save.
What they needed.
Can they save? They don't even have guns. Nice.
Awkward, or at least applying a bit of pressure.
Wow.
Here, but still flawless. Everybody surviving from Loud.
And you know what? Both of the times where we've seen Loud be able to accelerate really heavily and get a pick early on, it's been off the back of Tui's utility. There's that breach util that allows DG to run up ramp. We saw it on the pistol round as well, where the stun caught onto Celsius in B Heaven. Allowed DG to dash up mid. So they've got some set game plans with Tui's breach. And he's holding the stun right now to see if anybody's wanting to contest B main. So if Bang wanted to fight for that one, Tui's would have the stun out and DG would be ready to fight.
Onto the pillar, it's Bang. He's hearing the noise as well, so he's going to lay down that smoke. Looks like it's slightly to the one side. I think there's a pixel angle for him to play off. I'm not too sure.
There is, yeah. It's on top of the box, so it creates like a weird one-way with a tiny little angle underneath. The dirty little smoke.
Fault line, just in response to the drone that was sent flying forwards. It's meant to slow down. Loud. Ensure that they can't take too much space up towards mid. It's not going to stop them though for now.
This round's like
John, who puts a stop to them.
Still very much winnable for Loud.
Silent as it goes, but just betrayed. Just by the foot, but too many tangos. Okay, we're gonna go for it anyways. The salvos to try and force the
nice, dude. Oh no.
Your face, the rate.
That was not nice.
Side by side, shoulder to shoulder with the IGL. Good clearance there with a drone out to the side. Gets the acknowledgement. They know that there's players, and Loud are trying to at least make an attempt.
Say I did it, yeah.
Second's anchor position on site is so tough to deal with.
And not just that, I mean, it's an anchor smoke that's being laid down for him, and that's beautiful. Still flashed up into the moment. Gonna deal with this one, and he's ordered up. It's exactly what he needed.
Nice shots.
Still Flash is connecting. He's running a mockery.
Nice try.
And in full control of the site.
It's such a great defensive protocol to go for. We see a lot of teams that run the Yoru on this map fall back into similar positions. I mean, my head's just full of E2 doing it for T1. But fighting early over that A main angle and then dropping back off it, not getting caught by the lurk. And there are just so many different things that you could do as Yoru in that position. Throw your clone out to one side, flash it up over the top, have a smoke thrown for you on site and flash through it. It's just a beautiful spot for Zekin to have max impact and players initiators in.
We've seen dimensional drift. This is used very early on by Zekin.
With the paranoia, does Luxio get caught?
Yeah. And he realizes it. I think the Zekin knows that the timing's missed ever so slightly. Now the gate crasher on the upper side of the map, so...
Yeah, that might have been a crazy one where the idea was actually to catch Pancada with a fault line, maybe? They might have been going for a multi-layered thing there, but in the end, just a bit of a waste of the ult.
Interesting enough idea for it. The salvos, okay. Bit of chip damage onto the Jazeen. Might not make a difference, but... So far we're at the minute mark, and Loud, they don't have any map control, instead just opting steadily way over towards A.
They do enjoy returning to Luxio's positions at about the minute mark. John if he feels like he needs more information, may end up. I mean, he doesn't go for the peak. He goes for the.
Nobody's
drone,
on site.
Oh,
triple.
Well.
Wow.
The smoke blooms into the face of Bang. Won't deny him that kill. Kawazine dropped into the moment. 38 seconds left. TP up to the top and to the high ground. It needs to be a plant in order to use. Gonna oblige, help out the team with that one. Getting ourselves into the post plan. This is full heaven control here for Sentinels.
Oh no.
Loud very much trapped out onto the site. Luxo realizes the importance. Needs to hold down to main control. Is basically the only thing stopping this team from getting in. Second!
Damn!
Thief in the night, a fox in the pen. Gets all the way into the back.
Tuiz.
Leaves it just down to Tuiz now. Flash has to be dodged.
Oh, nice try.
It's that discipline that we've been seeing. Hammered in to Loud.
Go sleep after this map. I need to go out early morning. Need some energy whole day. Done, all good.
What a play to go for. I mean, you normally see a play like that if you have the Yoru Ultimate, if you have an Astral to combo with or something. So at least you have a little safe pocket to be able to get inside of.
I played Zekken, yeah.
So bold for Zekken to go for that.
Just TP it backside,
bro. Look at it here again on the replay. I mean, there's Bang catching the first. And here's that teleport that he went for all the way into the back line.
Bro gave 0 shits.
Paranoia. Just had tons of free opportunities there on the site.
It's
what a
very interesting way to take the retake.
Yeah. Senna got so many ideas, and maybe Cuba cut that one up.
Out of struggling at this point, though.
Kaplan actually loves Hubert, bro. That's like baby Kaplan, actually. With like the mustache and everything.
Jiggling with Zekken.
Oh, he saw him.
Just with the shoulders. Oh, they just missed each other, but okay, getting that information. Zekken. This guy's.
It was this play.
I was going to say overstaying is welcome, but with the way and the form that he's in, looking to try and take that challenge.
Narrate's really been trying to help Zelsis in mid, knowing that Zelsis is going to be a focal point.
Zeken's not moving.
Nice distraction from John, honestly.
Luxo, though, they're both just
like spamming all the way from top B while someone's already male.
He's just wandering around.
Nah.
It's going to be that double face off the flash. Zekken this time.
Yeah, this is GG.
The threat. Makes a bit of a move backwards now, holding his ground and holding it down indeed. Stalwart defender with some util to help him out. Lining up these players,
nice.
But just not enough bullets for the job really at hand still. The rest of Sentinels happy to step straight back into the fight once more. Filling in the gaps, and that's an incredibly
He's 1v2.
Now 2E's into a 1v2.
Nice shot. What?
Just needs a second. Celsius.
2E's wins this though. No man.
Steady hand.
Good job, Jordan. Let's go.
Who shuts him down. Brings Sentinels up to 12.
Only Zekken had a phantom. He gets 4 there. Yeah.
Really important 1v1 to close the door there on what would have been a fabulous clutch from 2E's. In a difficult spot today. Nobody would blame him for being bottom of the scoreboard, not able to find his value.
He crouched health. It was a headshot on Zels. Yeah, legit.
Having to play Breach for the first ever time.
2E's is like trying to prove that he deserves a spot on the main roster. Now that Luxo has already earned his spot.
Rounds have actually been fairly winnable for Loud. Senno, the quality, the form, pushing him over the edge.
He's like trying to prove his worth.
Ribs ult at the very beginning of the round.
Old man movement can't beat that.
With the fault line if there was
Zelsis to Qbert?
I
don't think so.
Elsewhere on the map. And it looks like A's the area that Loud are going to hammer again.
I don't think Jordan would even want to go back to like a Challengers team.
Bullets landing.
There is a chance actually that Luxo makes the play in
Talking about Loud guy, yeah.
So keep that in the back of your head throughout all of this, because Bang is over there just trying to control this. But that Viper's Orb is really tough to get information around. So it forces Bang to try to play forwards and take the fight.
Like Luxo is new. And because Luxo is playing, last week 2E's sat and like 2E's was benched and Vinny played. And this week Vinny is not playing and 2E's is playing.
Going into the A side, you're going to be meeting again. Zekken, he's tucked to the corner. Tight is the angle.
Wow, nice. Zekken's always in that corner, bro.
Hiding into Loud. Get themselves the site. Plan needs to go down as the next stage.
Plant needs to go down, and I think 2E's needs to use this ult aggressively. You can't allow Sentinels to just go for their classic retake protocols.
Yeah, full heavy control all out through screen.
Still the story is good for Bio. From CS to Valo, he was on C9, P1. Now Sen, yeah.
Mouse through all sorts of util paranoia sweeps. He's going to be potentially catching a bit of friendly fire onto Digizine, but I think he sidesteps it and Bang an attempt to TP past it. was cheeky.
At which team was he in after being in Sen?
3v4.
Was it C9?
They are being stalled out entirely here.
There's so much util still kept in the back pocket from 2Es and Kamanzine.
He played with Sen during LCQ, like Shaz and stuff.
Playing the retake so often.
Then he went to C9, I think.
It's over at this point.
Sen very aware of the fact that they're going to be losing this round, but that wasn't the objective. It was to do as much damage as possible with the Loud. They don't have that loser's bonus as well to fall back on.
Now they get 3,000, they get the plant money.
Yeah, Sen, V1. Oh, yeah, Cloud9.
Kills as well. There's that fight that I was talking about over towards
Team Prod.
Luke.
What the fuck is Team Prod?
But I think Sen have got to start realizing now.
Face
Right,
makeup.
Loud are holding on to a lot of utility. When they hit the site, they're trying to do it with as little as possible. But I mean, the weaponry is as little as possible.
Look at him, bro. 22 assists.
Purchased the Outlaw. Full read of the economic state.
27. See, this is what I was talking about. Zelsis on Neon on Fracture is insane.
Bladestorm is what he's going to be working with. Celsius catches the contact as well, gets a bit of information.
But Sentinels would never put him on duelist. That's the issue. Like, not anymore.
So he's always got that safety net in the back.
Back in spawn. Spawn's going to be used just for the stealth drone. Use no tag, or actually, I tell a lie, it was a tag up onto the side here. Zelsis' position is known. He's going full speed ahead as an Armageddon as well. It's meant to clear the way here from Sen. Gives him peace of mind, potentially to re-clear back into mid as well, deny that space from Loud.
Time to jump.
Luxio would die in one
Wait, did Zelsis take some damage from the Armageddon?
Has the full armor. Really important fight as well when the wall goes up. Luxio sending it flying overhead.
Oh no. Oh wait, nice.
Just barely a peek. The TP back.
Good job.
Didn't catch that Dijazine was also in this area, I think.
Yeah, actually.
But Narrate is still getting called over to help anyway.
Oh, whoa, whoa. Okay, nice. Good job.
Into that spot here. This is Loud. Doing anything
Map is pretty much GG though.
30 seconds left.
Trying to find a path to victory. Once
all
more.
a fake.
Nice.
Forwards, a fake, and making moves. Bang.
Wow.
Hold up. Does not anticipate that there's more players waiting for him.
Well
it's
played.
All over the place in the end. Still Loud are going to be happy with it.
Well played by Loud.
It was almost an entirely unnecessary fake there. If Loud had just gone with the rest of the pack, I think they would have won no matter where they ended.
Who won last round? Loud did.
Instantly. We saw
I mean, if Sen won, it would be...
The pick on the other side
Sen would have won already,
so... The Guardian picks up Zekken, who was just going for a re-peek of elbow.
Loud won last round. They didn't have time to defuse.
From Zekken. The Outlaw was the right purchase. The fight over
just decided to like
was the right one. He just
get the picks, basically.
And now Sentinels.
So they broke now? Kind of.
Look
Look at John spinning, dude.
They had 6 chances to close this map out. It does feel inevitable that at some point, a big round from an individual, a retake that works well, a trip up, a mistake from Loud. But Loud have got to believe that it's doable and run the next 4 in a row back.
Got the money to do so. Loud are back into it, and
I don't want to play Sky again in another TDM, bro. What do I play though?
The hardest one to get.
Sen is gonna win this round, and they're gonna win the map.
From Kaplan, I think that just shows that the team is probably cooking. Oh, he's talking now.
Neon,
yeah,
done.
Plenty of stuff that Sentinels could do as well to try and close it out.
Nongshim
is weak in this spot.
The Nongshim fan in the crowd.
Loud have been pretty cautious on their attack side though. They've not been jumping into unsure opportunities too early on in the round. Luxio's just been controlling an avenue of the map and then maybe starting to do something later on, but often with help. Dijazine is not getting caught in mid, overextending.
Senna going for a delayed re-clear B main.
This is Flash.
And this is exactly where Loud are looking towards. To flash a step forwards. It's going to be a fault line to the side along with some salvos off of Bang's contact. We'll see it. How does it work?
Oh.
Here's the fault line, here's the salvos all the way through, and aftershock as well. Why not?
Damn.
Throw it into the mix.
Beautifully done.
No way.
And I think the damage done there from Bang was actually necessary to get the kill onto Dijazine too. Ooh, that
Did he see him?
Information. You've just seen him teleport away, and you know now that this lurk up towards A ramp is totally free.
Luxio's taking that timing.
I don't know if Zekken saw Luxio though.
Trying to maneuver past the orb just before it goes down. B King short.
Nice, well played.
Okay, and there's a follow-up.
Oh, that's brutal.
Rifle fire.
On a more important round, that might be worthy of a death slam.
Silent Jump spots narrate, just hoping you can get a bit of mid-round information to try and put together what Loud are up to onto a round like this. That space that Luxio gained prior just by taking that timing. Loud can now set up for the hit.
Right there.
You know, Zekan's outside though.
Be a second round here to close the map.
Holding tight to the corner here. Still got the Guardian into his hands. Clone.
Oh, bad flash.
Now stunned up and has to gate crash all the way back
Nice.
out. All of his util really expended into the moment. And
Nice, Luxio.
holding it down over towards heaven. Gives up a lot of the space here, but he's just peeking wide, and he's actually given up his life as a result of it here. Pancada now steps up to be
PV3.
that playmaker. Painant.
They have the better guns though.
He just walked straight through the snake.
And they have Kaunzin also has his ult.
Okay.
As Pancada.
Claim his kill.
Smoke CD when he can. Yep.
Sentinels, if you want to try and play this retake effectively. So
He's already out though. Kind of.
Himself going for potential with a reclear. Stray shots. Pancada's revealed himself. And why did
Nice.
Guardian's just not the weapon
Yeah,
at
save.
hand to try and take that duel.
John's gonna save.
John
Nice.
definitely wants to save in this spot.
Well
He
played.
brought down to 450 credits in this round. So he's got to keep this rifle online. Took a
Well,
bit of
they
a
can save
half-committed
2 rounds,
approach
yeah.
to the retake, but I think he would have
Double
saved it
duelist
if he
team.
got that kill.
Real 2.0 is coming, yeah. I mean, I told you earlier, no? Wait,
Half
did
the
they
chances now
do
remain
more
in
leaks for it?
Only 3 to close this one.
Let me look on Twitter.
There's a really nice trap play, V-Main. Gotta give him credit for that. It's Luxio again that I've got to give even more credit to on the attack side, because the way that he just takes space as soon as he realizes it's open to him, without ever getting punished. You never see him walk too aggressively and step over the line. Now, John is going to buy armor here, isn't he? Yeah, okay, he's going for the regen. This is one of the big rounds, the big chances for Sen to close.
Bank's going to be feeling the heat soon enough. Stray bullets.
Sorry,
Spam.
I'll go full
Kaunzin
screen.
Has been dropped.
Just looking at Twitter on the other screen.
Uh-oh. Is that going to be the impetus for turning on the round that gets sent this map? We'll see. Big opening kill. Let's put a pause into the step of Loud. They need to re-explore some different avenues and directions.
Cover going out.
Zels is pushed away from his spot where he was regaining information in mid.
Luxio.
He realized there's at least Luxio here in B main, but you don't know if there's still friends stuck around with him. Zekan's doing what he can to hold down the entirety of the A side of the map on his own here. John Cutie just making the gamble, it's going to be a re-hit, and he is right.
Yeah, the bodies are in the right place here for Sentinels to try and shore up the defenses. Push back this approach. It's all contact plays up to now. Loud.
Walk out from Luke.
Trying not to make any noise. Luke is all the way out. And wide with the heads. Just peeking out to the side here. There is a return of the fire out towards the back of the side.
Oh, let's go Luxio.
Demonic in the moment. Someone single-handedly trying to shut this one.
Nice.
Down. Just backpedaling away to Jazeen. He's handed that angle. Salvos. Lay it down. An attempted delay here, but a Survivor's Pit that's offloaded as well. And that's a Dimensional Drift to try and exit out through the back. Bit of spam onto the corner.
Spike planted.
No Zels way.
Damage. 2v3 pit at play, so a bit of RNG, I think. Spam is going to be the name
Oh, wow.
here for Sentinels. They've already laid claim to just the one, but the pit is still standing out towards the back. This is Luxio, you can see position. Crouched up. He's got a haircut for free with that
Oh my
one.
God.
Shredded with bullets towards the back of the side, but still, as long as the pit is up, there's safety, and the round should be locked up entirely.
Damn.
Awareness.
Let's go.
For this rookie player of Loud inserted into this roster.
It's Scully. Were there any leaks for like?
Stray rounds now that realistically been put together purely just from Luxio himself.
Yeah, he's been fabulous. He does it again here in this round, doesn't
Bro,
he?
what the fuck is going on here, bro? The other teacher was fired from her school after 11 years for using a student's preferred name without the parents' permission. Parents reportedly complained that the teacher, after they found out she did not use the teenager's legal name, which resulted in her firing. This is so dumb.
Sets up a pit. This whole round is him. He's got to 20 kills, caught up with Zekan.
I saw the poster only.
The scoreboard, and he continues. But he put up over a kill per round in his.
I saw like a concept
one of the greatest
Phantom.
because also the impact that he's having is ridiculous. It's not just getting random anti-eco kills here and there. He's so pivotal to the way that they're playing these attack sides and offering them options, and he's just doing it again.
Yeah, that's so
Showcasing that it's
stupid,
not a
dude.
fluke. He's ready for tier 1. But it is going to be utterly bitter if he puts up this kind of performance and Sen come out with the win anyway. Because once more,
I mean, like, ideally, you would say, like, people who get offended are people that...
Still 2 more opportunities for Sentinels.
Like, people get offended when you don't use their preferred gender or whatever.
Next round, round 24 is going to be
this time, it's now that
their economy is going to be broken.
Trump is there.
Although potentially they might have a breach
Yeah,
to work with.
the teacher actually used the preferred name instead of the legal name.
Could see some crazy post-plant situations where they get that online.
Yeah.
But Loud, can they dig deep? Can they find
Club becoming okay.
to add to this string?
Gawar, what is Gawar?
Just with the sole goal of trying to bring it to OT here.
The thing is, like, teacher used the student's preferred name, like the name that the student preferred, but the parents got the teacher fired because they didn't use the student's legal name.
Sound cues, I think, is waiting.
Gawar is a vegetable. Oh, uneducated.
Dodged entirely. Not sure what happened to the flash. Maybe we got 8 by the wall. Bit of the geometry.
Stand your ground.
Set this one up already.
Oh my God, there's 2 there. Nice. Oh no, oh no. Okay, nice. Wait, are we going to overtime? No way, bang. No way. No fucking way. What the fuck? How? Brother, what a throw! What a throw!
So confident. Narrate gassing up his teammate there. That was the play they needed to take it across the line.
What a throw! Wait, Takada, they're all smiling though. They're all smiling though.
They got themselves in such
Do it Senway. First he banked, doesn't then hold out. Huh?
What a play.
Oh, Calzin. Okay.
And a little play like that from
That's how they sign him. Insane play. Yeah, wait. Change scene. Play Muzi and then play this. You said Neon, right? I go now. See you, Fallen. Thanks for streaming. Bye, Skilly. Bye. Good night, Av. Sleep well. Sleep well. Have a nice day tomorrow in the morning. Have a nice day going out, touching grass. Arigato. Toitashimashite. That's something that I learned from Ark. Holy, look at this. Pi duelist is to lock. You too? Thank you, thank you. Wait, did I copy paste? Oh, look at this, I didn't copy paste. Almost forgot to copy paste now also. Good thing I checked. Good thing I remembered. Why are these guys taking so much time to lock an agent, bro? The TDM. Finally, it took 70 seconds to lock an agent. E1 versus Sen. Let's go. What are the games today? Pacific? Sorry for the flashback. T1 RRQ, Genji G. Oh, nice. Bangos. Damn, bro. Yeah. What is taking so long, bro? Why is it taking so long? So someone's taking so much time, dude. Finally, it's a fucking ISO.
Begin.
Go, go, go!
What the fuck? There's so many in there already.
There!
Ah, fuck.
I'm out of here! There!
You. Oh, fuck.
Shock it! Not ready yet!
Charge your ults.
I'm out of here! We're good! You disappoint me. Go, go, go!
Enemy killed.
You blink!
What?
I'm out of here!
Stage change.
Go, go, go!
Target down. Stage 2.
Gotta go! Shock it! Shocked one!
They're a fucking Aries.
Gotta go! Shortcut! Too slow.
Sit the fuck down. Abusing an Aries.
Reloading.
Fuck that.
I'm out of here!
Phoenix is on a rampage.
My ult's ready.
New stage in 10.
I'm out of here.
Pathetic.
Shock it! There we go!
Are you kidding me?
Go, go, go!
Oh. That's right.
Reloading. Coming through! Gotta go! Go, go, go! I'm out of here! Reloading. Not ready yet. Let's go! Take this!
this.
Ah, this guy's a fucking cringe. Using a breach and fucking. Oi, what? Oi, what?
I'm out of here. Oh, I'm safe. Go, go, go. Gotta go. Try again. Shock it.
That is fuck.
There.
Got 4.
Gotta go.
Rampage.
There. I'm out of here. This way. I'm out of here. Gotta go. Go, go, go. Take this. Go, go, go.
15 kills remaining.
There. Gotta go. No. Heads up.
Okay, thank you,
I'm
Phoenix.
out of here. We're good.
Five kills left.
There.
You're done.
Ultimate orbs.
My ult's ready. Here we go. Down.
Said bot team. Flashbang my eyes. Is it back? What the fuck is this? What did I just see in the main screen? What's this guy doing?
It's meditation. It's very meditative.
What? Any amount of bits with ad
Guess
drops.
another junkie
600
dude,
bits
new
equals
level
200
for money on
drops.
Twitch instead of standing on the street with the boys. You gotta do what you got.
What?
Have a really big performance from your IGL. Is Pancada going to be able to call that kind of a game? Is he going to be able to get benefits from other people, like Luke Shaw on the lurk, like DJZ on the entry, to make his job a little easier? Are other people going to step up in the mid-rounding? It can't all fall onto Pancada when he's a brand new IGL in a position like this.
No, I mean the comps themselves as well that these two teams are playing, quite similar in terms of how they're set up, but there's one critical difference, honestly, it's Luke Shaw on the Vice. So in terms of lurking opportunities, it's not going to have like a Viper wall to work around, for example.
But also, if you play, once the sides swap, if you play the Vice more as a lurking role, you're missing out on some of the value from the Thorns.
Yeah.
Because the Thorns should be really good at stopping Sentinels from Flood retaking.
Okay.
But pause that one for a moment.
Yeah.
Have the Phoenix from last match. Hi Phoenix, welcome to the stream.
Trying to force these players, I
GG.
think, out into the open. This is a trap play out through B
Well
main.
played.
Senna
You
also
flashed
stepped
me a
up.
few times, but it's
Balls
okay.
up as well.
All
Not
good.
slowing down from this one. Looking to try and send this one. Waiting for the drone. TP forwards as well into that smoke. This is a familiar play. I've seen this one before.
Where are you from, by the way?
Already take that side control. Reclear is going to be caught for, and that's Loud just looking for the play to be made. Salvos.
BRB, I go P. Alright.
Slows down the approach at least for Sentinels, but it's still a 4v4 and a fight towards the flank. Narrate needs to win this one.
Ooh, okay.
Just catches that timing. Already aware of the fact that Digizine was
Unlucky.
looking around that spot and position.
Yeah, nice aggressive positioning.
Now Loud have got to do it all with just 3 players remaining. There's a TP
Oh.
forwards, and that's going to be into the smoke. Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
Quick to lay claim to that area. The map, at least to try that spot here. And just 2 players left to stand here. Shoulder to shoulder is Loud. And 2v3. Time starting to tick though and get away from them. Sen realize it. How do you win this round?
Phase 2 is just jumping around.
Now from them. The plant onto the corner as well. It's picture perfect. So you can jump into the air.
Damn,
nice
nice try.
Winning this round out if you're Loud.
Pretty decent ideas from both teams here, but Sen one step ahead and also just a tad faster on their decision making. Loud knew that they needed a flank retake. They knew that they had to control spawn, but Luxio gets traded out. Pankara gets caught inside of this teleport. The small details just not quite working. You can see that Loud had a good idea of what they wanted to go for, but at this level, it's all about the small details and the speed of the execution. Loud with a 4-player stack over towards Rubble, just hoping that Sentinels go into that direction. But it's back to a C-leaning default again, they're just running over mound.
Yeah, order presence.
Vinny might be sitting out for a while.
And this is a good spot for Zelsis to be in. He can get information about the stack over here towards A without giving away a gun to the defenders. In some sense, he's just a bit of bait out here at Rubble.
Interesting trap play that Loud have got cooked up.
Yeah, this is a nice one. The salvos break the door, so you can trigger this at any time. You don't need a Viper in your composition.
As soon as the door opens up, I think. Fake presence from Zelsis. He's not going to be giving up a gun, though, inevitably, if he does try and fake presence.
But, I mean, look at what he's going to be dealing with. A stun, a Vice Flash, salvos. I mean, he is toast.
Walls up. Anticipate some level of it, and he's going to be moving around all the way. There's no way he escapes out of that one.
He's out.
He realized what was up, I think, because they sprayed a blue room. He pinged it
And they have what is Zekin doing? He's just running around.
He realized there's a trap play off of it, and he wanted to trigger it and get out.
Hate to lose some of these sprays.
And still going to be holding to the side.
Yeah, okay, he still gets one.
Skips backwards. Zelsa's still going to be getting one, though.
DG crossed up his own teammate there. Kawanzine didn't know what to look at. A spot here where really you just don't want to feed John QT his ultimate.
No. Players and bodies are flooding back into this one like Loud want to really take and make a go
okay.
of this one. Luxio's already got the one there. Smoke cuts up a section of it, getting a bit of ground now, gaining it forwards. This is for Loud.
Wait.
Doing some decent work indeed. Luxio left into that 1v1, him versus Narrate. Plan position just off to the side here. Still capable for Narrate to try and make
Nice try. Good eco though.
Now
Excellent eco.
Overall for Sentinels, have to say that.
Very expensive. They were allowed 2 deaths and they ended up having 4, so there's going to be 2 people coming into this bonus round with lighter weaponry. Zelsis was a completely allowable death, but then in a 3v4 situation like this, some of the Sen players getting a little overwhelmed. They've got to be careful because Loud, they're going to send it. This is a team with nothing to lose right now.
Well played.
0-3. And with a dangerous squad.
Is that a Rebel fight? This is going to be carnage occurring. TP's up and around. Magada is barely alive on a shred of health.
Oh, okay.
That one easily, sending him straight to the
wow,
grave.
we were thing.
Any attempt from Digizine swiftly just brushed off the table.
And this wall set up right from the beginning of the round to allow a B pivot.
Luxio.
Nice, Luxio.
And he'll happily spray them all the way.
Nice. Well fucking played, Luxio.
Vandal spray control.
Holy.
Rookie player. I mean, we've seen some remarkable things from Luxio over the last couple weeks. But that one, that might be the best so far.
Nah.
The fact he doesn't even hit the, what is that, the 5th bullet he kills Zelsis with towards the end?
What is Pankara typing? He said like, I TP'd and they already pre-fired me or something.
I'll be popping off as well.
Yeah.
That is sickening, especially because his team lost so heavy in the Rebel fight. All right.
He did that.
Sen throw up the same wall and they're like, well, I guess we'll run the strat again. The strat wasn't the problem.
Send it again. Doors opened up. It's like timing, but Senna looking to just fake the presence. Second inserted, the rest of his team now walking all the way up.
Oh my god.
Is that a pre-fire? There's no way his reaction times are that fast.
It's crazy. Luxio though stepping all the way back up here in through the smoke. Just spotted the barrel off to the side here and he hears it. Rumbling in the footsteps. He's just
oh brother. Okay. Didn't even get one.
Could have been set up for brilliance once more. But for Sentinels, they're going to take that one.
Think narrate a little bit though.
Happily as a bit of an in after shot
I
to
mean,
try and push back the
damage.
blue room presence.
Don't think.
Stun's going to be ricocheting now.
Nice.
Goes both ways. Digizine's going to be getting his team all the way back in. It's a beautiful
Nice.
one, along with a
Nice. Nice,
and
Digizen.
the kills are collected.
Let's fucking
all
go.
off the back of it.
Well played.
Credit to Tui's, because he's had some really big flash rounds. That one was spectacular. The stun comes through from Cowan at the exact same time as the flash.
You're also
and
blind
everybody
and
on Sentinels
stunned.
looking to take that scrap. Caught dead to rights.
Look at that.
Okay, fair enough. So he's reacting actually to the first player there, but holding so much of a crack angle, the second player dies. The Vandal giveth and the Vandal taketh away, though. A bit of a whiff in this round, but the rest of his team come through. They got each other's backs out here on Loud. And this is now 2 rounds in a row that Sen have tried something aggro, have been crushed on B. They're not
they run a
stopping,
save?
though, in their control of Rubble. They take it within the first 10
Ooh, Zekken's gonna get the orb and ult, right?
Money's not looking too hot here, but they're looking to try and overwhelm. Swarm these players with the pistols in hand. Close quarters is what it demands. Near sight here, rolling thunder.
Surely.
The side. Luke Show, his job is just to try and contain.
No way Zekken gets 2 with the classic. How? How?
Zekken once more wants to try and galvanize the round. Even the adjustment and snapback from the rate. Caught on a web about a moment.
How did we throw that round?
But you cannot count the Sentinels team out.
The fuck was that throw from Loud?
1 second.
They were all
online.
on
You
eco.
can easily see how that would snowball, but how did he get the first 2?
Ridiculous.
God,
Oh, look at that, bro.
blinded up. Cowan
Insane.
stuck in a corner. Looks like it's a hand off the keyboard kind of moment. He didn't have a clue what was going on there. Completely bombarded with utility in the back of sight. And a death ball for Sentinel spells death and doom for Loud. These rounds have been going at a breakneck pace.
There's no slowing down.
So many Sen fans, dude.
See mount control called for by Sen. They're not going to be going fast off the rip. Just want control.
And Luke Show's had this ultimate ever since his phenomenal spray down round over towards B. Round like this would be the time to offload it. Should the execute actually come through?
Smart from Luke Show. Inside the smoke for now as well. This is Sentinels just trying to bait out the wall. Now we know it's not placed towards here. Luke Show's been prioritizing, at least for now, over towards B.
But he's got good information that that wasn't just a fake take. It was supposed to be a proper bait out.
Where's the wall? Did he even buy a wall this round?
Yeah. Showcasing this guy.
I didn't see a wall in B.
He's on an off angle.
Oh, that's the wall, the green line.
But anytime the Viking wall goes up, he's got to be a little bit cautious.
He has 2 years from afar with a fault line held. Drone to clear this, and here's the danger, and here's the
Nice,
stun.
GG's in.
Spring the trap, Pancada now is going to make another go of this one here with a near sight. Lots of targets to choose from here, but Yuto's going to be pushing him back out and wide into the open, and the elbows.
Nice.
Second Kawazine just picks up the moment. Takes full control of this here now, and Zelsa's in the rate. Left to do it all in a 2v3.
They're all here though already.
All down, it's Zelsa's looking for partition into the site.
Oh, he gets assault.
It's not the best of locations, but now that means the pit is online, and that is a win con. Stun.
Good stun.
Ricochet's out. Danger zone for Loud here. Looking to navigate around this pit. Slowly.
Have any util to take this assault?
This completely changes the game though, and it turns into
Oh, Jordan.
here. Attempt to punish, denied.
Wait, that's narrate now, man.
Kill. Just weaving in and out. TP's in through the back as well, and he's on that high ground push.
Nice.
Job's down, just not favored for it in the rate. Having to just absolutely.
Bro, Jordan's just sitting in a corner and Narrate's just pushing out of all angles.
Well, there might have been some questions
And he's getting the
about
3k there.
Coming out here playing Tejo. It's not something that we normally associate
Forgot
with
my
him.
meds,
We've
the
seen
night
huge
dose will take
performances from him
and
on the
sleep
fade.
dose,
He
yeah.
is past
Good night,
average for the Sentinel team. But he's out here and finds a huge round for Sen to recover this situation after John dropped over towards Rubble.
Nice Marsh!
And rounds 3 and 4 did not go the way of Sentinels, but they have
They call him
recovered
Marsh.
instantly. They did not allow it to knock their confidence one bit. And talking about confidence,
I mean, I know his
think
name is Marshall,
ready
but
to take another aggro peek towards Rubble.
they call him Marsh, huh?
Zekken doesn't charge headfirst forwards.
It's the same trap play that we saw prior from Loud. If the door gets opened, attempt to trigger it. And here it is. Fault line, Salvo's off to the side. They've seen this one as a familiar scene.
Yeah, John's dead.
Barely alive, single digits.
Wait, what?
How did he survive?
How's John alive?
just shredded to bits. But Sentinels are the ones
Oh,
who are
it's
finding their way forwards. Outlaw shot gone wide and missing, but there's a shot into the face. No surviving that. Bloodbath over here towards A Rubble.
Banks tagged up, John's tagged up.
The flash just causes Sentinels to be panicked for one moment.
Anyone can win this. It's Luxo and Pankara.
Covered a Vandal in the midst of all of this.
He's going re-exploring.
Has just missed the timing though by the look of things. Second still holding the angle.
Oh, brother.
Without the armor is going to go down immediately there. Very well navigated here from Sentinels. I was worried because it looked like they hadn't really communicated how that had worked last time. We saw Zelsis trigger the same trap play. I thought John was caught dead to rights. Somehow, I think just on the very edge of the salvos manages to stay alive. Salvos do slightly less damage at the edge of it. Right, gets the ult online, which is going to be useful for this next round. Look at the ults available for round 8. I mean, it's going to be a bloodbath.
Oh my god.
Cloud
yeah, next round Loud has a lot of ults. I mean, Nanite also has his ult, so.
I mean, listen, that was potentially a bit of a preview over towards A Rubble.
Bang's ult is not that effective, but still.
On this next round, Pankada going hunting. He's not going to be receiving any exits, though. Everybody from Sentinels just sitting nice and pretty over towards Man, so they'll be able to exit with their lives.
Sentinels have been taking some portion of the map early on. But
are we trying to die to the spike here or what? Saving the outlaw?
Hard for Loud to get a good
read. Oh, dying to a spike.
Exactly they should be stacking if they want to close these rounds out quickly.
Trying to get an assist there.
Unpredictable.
But this next round is everything for Loud. They're buying up fully.
This might be GG.
Just jumps the end of that one. Yeah, okay. Nothing to see here.
Three very unethical buckets feel like Shea Gilgeous-Alexander.
What?
Did you make how much of that?
You wouldn't understand sports references?
No, I genuinely wouldn't. Me, sports right over my head, mate.
Oh, they're going to take a tactical timeout here, Loud. I'm surprised by this. Because surely in the
there hasn't been a tech pause though, which is good.
This one is so pivotal. If they lose, Loud are forced
BRB switching off laptop. I'm gonna lay down and watch.
Massive ultimates to work with. Vice, Tejo, Breach. Huge round-winning ultimates, any single one of them, and they have 3. You need to invest them, but you need to come up with a game plan that actually gives you the highest chance of success. And maybe this is where we're seeing, you know, not having an IGL on board, or at least Pankada picking it up for, you know, the first time. Maybe not feeling as confident making that call off barrier.
For sure. It's hard, really, honestly, with so many moving pieces into a roster. If you have a set play with ults, I mean, good luck, to be honest. That's one of the things you develop later.
Yeah.
Once you've got a concrete team and you've been scrimming for a while with players that you know.
So what does
Pankada is the IGL.
Like the players
damn.
Respawn, now scrambling to get into position.
Didn't even realize. Pankada's 0 and 5 right now. Lucky.
Playing over towards tree, so maybe some kind of reclear. A breach ult reclear perhaps with Tejo ult on top, and Digizine just charges down. You definitely see it.
Yeah, we're seeing it.
I mean, like, if this is a 2, I get to sleep early.
Just for the line.
Holy, look at this, bro.
All sorts of util right at the beginning. That's a TP middle. No way. Bangs just all the way in through that spawn. He is isolated.
Oh, Tree's nose, right?
And all sorts of confusion. 2 years. Onto the timing, and he's just about missed it. Bang. Just pounces and strikes back. This guy. The Fox in the pen once more.
He's pulling all of this attention towards himself.
Look at him.
And Sentinels will have a free walk into B.
Okay, nice.
Just missing the timing himself. Listen, swings and roundabouts.
But now there's no smokes. Everybody from Sentinels coordinating to get past that Vice wall all at the same time. But pressure's on. They have to fight forwards. They can't just smoke off avenues.
Drone broken early. Sen realize it. Taking up a bit of control now over towards B main onto site. Big ults online. Steel Garden avoided. Armageddon is the next layer of this one. How the hell do you avoid it? You're going to skip forwards instead.
Nice. Well played. Well played. Let's go.
Rifle in hand here. And I'll push straight out of the picture.
Narrate has his Armageddon as well. He's not using it.
Just isolated out of the fight.
Oh, it's a 1v4 now, man. Yeah, makes sense.
Out so far, being tested a few times onto their B retakes. This time, I mean, he had a lot of ults to work with to make it possible, but so far, so good.
It was a bit worrying when Tui's fell, because that's one of those massive ultimates that they had to work with. But
holy.
Now you're talking about it, a bit of a silver lining. And the Visal pushed everybody into blue room.
Well played.
So that was the only real safe place to play in order to keep your primary weapons online, and that's why the Kawanzin's tail comes down in that area too. Very well coordinated.
Luke Shaw also uses
Not
ult.
really the game plan.
Oh,
That
that's
wasn't what SDK
right.
presumably was discussing. Here's a brawl though. They still have that breach ult available, remember. 2Es in a spot where he could use it.
TP seconds all the way in here. This is loud players corralled. All the way onto the site. Door opens up. That's going to be the fault line layered down. Just an attempt at stall from these loud players, really, but they're just looking to hold their ground a little bit further. Still suppressed up to Jazine. You dare really overstep yourself and take this fight. It is actually pretty perfect.
Nice shot.
Tracks well onto the angle, but he's opened himself up to Zelsis. Instant response from Kawazin.
Trade.
Now.
Nice, Kawazin. Oh no, instant trade. Nice shot, Luke Shaw.
That's a steady aim and steady hand from Luke Shaw.
1v3. Yeah, Bank's not winning this.
Right into that spot, sidestep, tip tap.
Yeah, Bank's not winning this.
Looking to double up and high-low potentially. They know they've got Bang cornered.
What was Blood doing? Was he wiping his mouse or something mid-round?
That tap of the door does absolutely nothing. They know still which direction he's coming from.
All cleared out. And look at it here. Very much set in stone. It's 2 years. He's holding on to a bit of util. Guns out potentially now. And there it is, spaced up into the end. So
beautiful round again from Luke Shaw. Just showcasing mechanical brilliance. Jazine too, though. Remarkable to not overstep himself whatsoever in that situation.
Oh my goodness.
But this kill inside the stun and having the patience just to hold it, and Array goes for the
Zelsis has been quiet though today.
Cold from Luke Shaw.
Like entirely, even during the first map, like not kills wise,
instead, Luke Shaw just
like
holds his ground, takes
comms wise itself.
and wins it out. Narrate 11-3 by the way,
13
so
and 6.
absolutely no slouch of a performance over here from the Sentinels flex player.
A different setup from Loud as well, different look entirely. Moving Luke Shaw's setup over towards A now, I've had enough of it. Throw it over the top, that's a good connection. Pancada is going to be caught there, but 2Es might attempt to slow them down. He's got that held down now. Fault line has the door open wide.
Nice shots, Digitsin.
Digitsin! My god, man!
Oh no!
He didn't quite have it. He couldn't quite get it under control for the final kill. That would have made for a sick clip. Denied in the end, but all right.
He just realized it was his ace.
But that's all right. The first 4 were magical, and this is a really unusual way of playing this.
Wow, really good.
Could not have connected
really
better.
good paranoia.
That was absolutely remarkable from Pancada. All 4 players caught perfectly within that little cone.
Yeah. I made a reasonable reaction.
Mm.
You're frying like that. Digizine is on an absolute tear.
Set up perfectly in that round though.
Well
for the
played.
4K. And the pressure.
Hi-Fi, right? Nice. Good
5-5
comeback.
half, but this map can often lend pretty attack-sided, and this is now 3 in a row for Loud.
Wait,
The final
3 in a
2
row?
rounds
That's
are going to
good.
be everything. Sen need to be able to navigate these kind of spots. They didn't quite anticipate that level of a trap coming out. Normally, teams are going to have some kind of setup to dodge that. But this composition's pretty all in. I mean, it's not quite like a comp that we would see from G2, for example, where Jorgamo can go forwards on the Yoru and then get out of dodge.
Yeah.
Sen were really more committed there to their positioning over towards Mount.
Well, here's another big group up here. Zelsis is going to be holding down towards B. Implies that they want to potentially pivot into B if they gain control of A rubble. Up the first ask, though, of Sentinels. They're going to be meeting quite a lot of pushback, it looks like.
They might be expecting another siege trap because John's one away from his breach ultimate, but both teams looking like they want to take the clash, take the fight over here on rubble.
B over the top, man.
And bang, he's a little bit lucky that nobody was fighting that.
I know. Trying to pass out what was happening there. Blue flames in your face. Fault line as the door gets opened wide.
It looks very dangerous, but Loud are not committing to this too early on. Does John feel safe enough to go for this ult orb?
My ult's ready.
B-pivot, I think, is being thought about. Shock, no way, no way!
Wow, well played.
Just slips his way all the way past this one, and a few stray bullets again. He's there sighted. There's a collection.
Damn.
Bang follows up. Tiny windows of opportunity that Loud are happy to pounce on.
Yeah, Dejin swung inside of his own team's aftershock there. But Tui's
Yo.
Oh my
Hello?
God. Dead to rights. Bang has been so opportunistic in this round.
3v3.
And he's found them two to get it back into a 3v3.
He'd be quick up towards Heaven as well. He's gonna gain some control on through the high.
Ankara still has paranoia.
No choice now but to wait it out.
He could paranoia and then they could swing
Pretty
Heaven.
heavy util advantage
Oh no,
in
I
favor
mean,
of Lau.
they're all
I mean,
just great
Pankara,
saves.
Paranoia is one I'm looking at.
Snakebite is going to be slowing this one down ever so slightly. Still some util being held, and that's the rate taking a fight. Oh, okay.
Paranoia here.
Held.
Ooh, good paranoia.
Sending it flying forwards here as the three players get into
Oh.
the spot. Along with the salvos as well. Wide
Oh.
open into the fight.
Oh, Jordan. Oh my God, Jordan.
Oh my
Insane
goodness.
shots. Well played, Jordan.
Can't be getting away with that. Wide swinging out. He got caught by the utility. The whole point of the retake is to put players like Zelsis into awkward positions there. Pushed way out into a sideline that Loud are already controlling, and a rare whiff from
Well
Lucho and
played.
Garcia. Not able
Good
to
job,
get
Jordan.
the collection, and 3 in a row. Almost doubling the kills that Zelsis has got on board. Final round of the half here. John, he put a heavy emphasis on
Jordan
getting his
7-8-6
shot online in
now.
the previous, and then got caught by Dejin.
Nice, yeah.
Another play to be made though towards C-Mount again, just where the bodies are going. Flash potentially. Here it is. Fault9 glide to the side as well. You have to have a
Oh wow. Oh, okay, Pankara.
He's happy to just literally.
Oh no, he ulted and he had to go back because they breach ulted. That's hard.
Rolling thunder to no avail from Sen. Send that one flying forwards here.
Bit overconfident there from Sentinels. They were so... They just put all of their eggs in the basket that they would be able to collect a Fault9 and a Neon slide. Put themselves in a really difficult spot. Looking like a 6-6 half.
Smoke in the face for Sentinels, they're going to be creeping around the map, hoping that they can find a weak spot in the defense of Loud. Snakebite as well, lane claim. Okay,
yeah, they're going B.
Falling.
That's just the salvo.
They're going B.
Caught Pankara out completely. He was holding Paranoia in the back of water. Caught in a bad spot, used the Paranoia, wasted it, died.
Oh, they got their backs to all of this here. There's a timing to be taken. Loud just about missed it. This is Sentinels grouped up. Spike exchanging hands. This is Zelsis one away. They're going to be a pit to play in over towards B. Now the B retakes have been good from Loud, but it's an extra element that they might not be accounting for all the way through and to the side. And that is rapid from the rate. He's going for it. John on his side. And Lucio now left to pick up those pieces. With the pit in his face already decayed down 2 single digits, and he's got an inclination.
Oh my God.
With the pit drop down now, wide still, it's a steady
Ooh, wait.
climb up the mountain.
Oh, it's a 1v2 though.
Hell of a time and a
That'll be
task
difficult.
for Luke Show. He's going to try and isolate that far.
Nice shot.
Beautiful.
Incredible
Nice
peek
shot.
at that.
John's so far away. John's so far away. He's so far away. And he gets a kill as well. Well played.
Just remarkable.
Kid is insane.
He is so cold out here on the stage. How has he pulled that one out? A 1v3. A spot that Sentinels did such a good job of recovering too from a... Pankara getting caught out in the open, having a bit of a nightmare of a half, but Luke Show, just miracles. This wide swing is gorgeous.
Wait, that wasn't even John, that was Narrate.
Realized the Narrate was going to be on the wrap. Outplayed.
Well played.
6-6 half here.
What a 1v3.
Really
Insane.
to Lotus. We're going to set it down to the floor. Riv is standing
Kid is the future.
by with a special guest. We've got Redux.
Redux? Okay.
Yes, I am here with Sentinels Hubert Academy. Redux here hanging out in the Riot Games Arena. It's your first time too. How you enjoying it?
I'm doing good, It's nice studio. And thank you to the fans for having me here. I appreciate it.
Heck yeah, very cool. You guys just had a really big win against Winthrop University. How's the team doing in Challengers?
It's doing good. Still need to be way better for sure. But you know, we're getting there slowly but surely.
All right, I was looking at your agents played list. When am I gonna say Waylay in there? Is it gonna get in the mix? What are you favoring right now though?
Might see me on some Tail, some Breach. We'll see.
Okay,
you know, coming after John here. John, you better watch out, boss.
I like that. I like that. And as I let you go here, what are you thinking for the second half? We just saw Luke Show going crazy. He's kind of spicy this series.
Yeah, incredible game here from both of these teams. And Look XO is he's a monster. He's different. So shout out to him for showing up.
Yeah, Redux, thank you so much for your time, my man. Take care, and we are going to go ahead and throw it back to the casters so they can get back in a game.
Just a phenomenal game that we've had so far. Really just being treated, I think. The fact that we're seeing, you know, Sentinels.
One tap loud something. Sentinels one tap loud. I don't know what else the
and honestly, the same could be said
placard
for
was saying. Placard? And you know.
The fella that was just mentioned there in the interview, Luxo, has just been dominant.
He's been an absolute monster. He's been so tough for any team he's played against to get a handle on. And yet Loud still find themselves 0-3. Still find themselves a map down in this. And it's a 6-6 half that they've had to claw themselves back into. They've won 4 of the last 5 rounds. But some of them with, again, miraculous.
Oh, look at Pankara and Tui. He's
That
dropping
final
stinkers right now.
3-7
and 3-9.
And yet Luxo has been pulling them out.
Ooh, they need to show up if they want to win.
Digi picks up the Sheriff to work with here to start out on the attacking round. Second looking to try to find a timing to re-clear.
Sliders of angles here, just a shoulder poking out. Digi baiting that shot, and here's a little bit of a play that was cooked up earlier as
good
well.
paranoia.
So trying to swing into that one. There's going to be reinforcements. Loud arriving onto the scene of the crime.
Cowanzine actually used the salvos, but I think Sentinels were just about to overextend themselves. Might have ended up working against him there. Fast pivot call,
not really.
Not quick enough.
Bang's paranoia could have potentially taken down
Smoke's already
2
up into their faces.
So really what you've got is a bit of a stalemate here. Zeka maintains a bit of info over towards A, and Loud, with a minute on the clock, have still just got to take stock, think about where they want to go. And you see here on the pistol that Luke has bought both Thorns.
Wait, I just realized
So
Jordan's on Viper and not
Sentinels.
Vice.
If he can get into a position and use both of these.
Here's the stomping. He knows that.
Ooh, this is a change.
On the case. Already Smoke's going to be propped up into their face. So, Thorn's broken. Not going to be slowed down here. Puts a bit of extra threat. The Sentinels could be playing for this one. It's a TP up close into.
Nice shot.
Take these fights straight to them. Loud. Regaining control.
Let's go, Pankara.
Open wide. No corner clearance, I should say. Bang though. Sees one of his own. Going to start an attempt to try and float.
Nice shot, Deezen. Well played.
On top of it, still Loud.
Vamos.
And every single
Vamos, Loud.
Accounted for there.
Another spot on the attack side where Loud go back over to Luxio's position. The rookie finds them an opening, an avenue into B.
Oh shit, it's been 4 hours, 10 minutes already.
Got the wrong read on what was happening there.
Like, Pacific games were over by now, dude. Yesterday.
Would still be holding on towards B main. Assumed that everybody on the pistol round had pushed
No, actually, I think 5.5
take
hours.
aggressive positions. So
yeah.
They were ready, they were waiting. And all of the early momentum in this game, it feels gone for Sen. There's been a streak of rounds for Loud. What a damage!
Nice.
Punish.
Second's trying to like IRL dodge.
Sentinels looking to see if they can do anything at all. With classics in hand.
Luke with a ghost on the flank.
One. Oh, nice.
He's going to be pushed and pressured, at least off to the side here. A lot of bullets flying his way.
Ooh, not great.
To stay alive as well, just to buy as much time as
Flash
possible. Loud, just looking all the way towards the A site.
And Loud, because of their purchase, they're allowed a couple of deaths in this. They don't mind too much if Luxio and Pankara die. Or even some of the others, as long as they're able to recover rifles.
Just holding it down.
Cover going out.
Damage done by Sen. It would be ideal for them here, but just lying in wait as well inside these smokes. Probably waiting for the time to tick down at this point. Loud to go.
He's gonna try to spike honestly.
Clearing out towards heaven, but
Yeah, just looking at that spike at this point by the look of things.
Yeah.
It's not like they're particularly denying
Just run
any
Deezen.
specific individual. I suppose 2Es would be the closest to
Rather run back.
One of these
Run
big
back
ults
towards
online.
main.
Sen just trying to stay
Give the
alive.
guns.
Or rather, specifically die in the way that they choose.
Oh, Luke's just gonna try to get a break. Never mind. Nice try.
They denied in the end.
Wait, 4 of them? Oh no, that was John killing
Vitally
Luke.
important though, playing against a team. Attack side Lotus, as you said. You know, listen, it can be snowballing.
It can be really snowballing.
You want to try and get rid of those ults, or at least deny them the ability to snowball.
I think we're going to see this ball on the flank a fair amount. Celsius likes to try to get a read on what the attackers are doing, but Luke has just been so excellent at holding the opposite side of the map for Loud.
Honestly, I'm starting to feel sleepy, dude.
I can't imagine that this would be any exception. Clash here, both teams wanting to fight for mount control.
Flash on the salvos all going to be used. Fine approach, and okay, just clearing away as well, making sure that there's no even fight to be taken.
That's a massive utility advantage that Loud just got out of that. Not much of the breach util drawn out, but a paranoia gone.
Straight up, quick pivot all the way over towards A. Now we're getting a move on.
There.
Hear the rumbling of footsteps. Zelsis trying to lay claim to this site. He needs some backup. It is arriving just in time, just in case it is real presence. But they pulled so much util out. He's got nothing in the back pocket to slow this one down. Fuel timing's down, just trying to dodge and juke this timing retaken. Paranoia is good, connects. For Loud themselves are finding it difficult. But they're going to have to look towards A. They have no B main control for a quick pivot through the blue room. If they do it, it's a...
I already know Jordan's drop, right?
Man down now. No pushback. Off angle. Jump spotted around.
Oh.
The stun connects.
Oh, did he stun himself?
The players yet to just even slow down himself as an aftershock out wide. Loud.
Nice, Loud.
They know exactly what to expect. Flushing these players out wide, but not anticipating the drop down there from John. Still up from the top. That's a quick trade indeed by Kawazine.
Very well handled in this round from Loud.
Yeah.
Digizine just going for the walkout through tree. Takes the risk, finds that the site is completely open. And then beautiful clear onto pit. Like you said, I think there was a bit of a team stun in the middle of that, but it didn't matter because the aftershock came through afterwards. Has been impressive, the way that Loud have been playing today, considering they're bringing it to one of the teams that went to Masters Bangkok, representative from Americas. And, you know, all of this after making a lot of roster changes recently and changing their IGL, changing the role.
Look at that slide, dude. Neon slide is just broken.
Like his util has been bad.
Now, 2 years has really taken quite well. I mean, listen, he's been sat at the bottom of the scoreboard, of course, but it's about the setup, to be honest. Yeah, I mean, see him, he's empowering Digizine a lot.
Pancada had like 1 kill for so much of the first half.
Yeah.
But he was still getting really good util usage. It's like that they may be overloading their bandwidth slightly by trying to think about how to play the game as optimally as
Bucky, a Guardian, a Phantom,
some of that attention
2 classics.
Put onto the crosshairs, but
on Sen's side.
They do have a stacked roster. It's not like you actually need Pancada and Tui's playing the best we've ever seen them in order for this squad to have a lot of firepower. That's one of the things that Loud have just in buckets is firepower from this roster.
Abundance of it.
And Sentinels, they are in a rough spot right now. Loud put together 3 really nice rounds to start off this attack half. They've immediately grasped control.
And if you're looking at the timeline, it's, what is that? Last 8 rounds? Only 1's been won by Sen.
Yep.
So that's...
Oh, wow.
Well, you're seeing the timeout taken off here. This is all the wind in the sails are Loud. We're looking to take it to the finish line of Lotus, bring us to Haven.
And remember, this was a map where we've seen the success from Loud in the past, and not exactly been Sentinel's home ground. You'd be looking more towards maps like Split for that. Recently, Haven, I feel like their Haven performance against EG was remarkably good, but it's tough to tell when you play against EG. Don't mean to throw shade, have them catch a stray in the middle of this, but it's tough to rate them.
Wow.
Or rate teams that play against them. Zekken has a hero rifle, and if Sen ever needed a hero, it would
He's just
be
catching
him.
strays. For no reason.
Slow siege on the attack side has not been going their way.
Yeah, tiptoeing around here. They want Zekken as that point of contact.
How does Zekken have so much money?
Hoping to set up
Like, how is he able to afford a Phantom while the rest of the team is broke?
Zelsis is really overextending any sort of advantage that they're hoping to lay claim. And Luke Shaw.
Nice Luke Shaw.
He's so good at mopping up space when he knows it's uncontested.
Yeah.
He just takes it and so rarely gets punished.
Very good level of awareness from the newcomer to the Loud squad. TP up to the top. Isn't the timing, but seeing the legs and yeah. He's going to be chopping them off at the knees.
That's a nice angle.
Zekken. Maybe with an avenue actually.
Like, you need someone to hold your flank.
And
They're gonna do that. Oh, did he just spam them?
Was up there.
Didn't reposition, 2 years, sticking that plan down.
If Kawazine gets caught, the round has a different flavor to it. He's really got to keep his position up here.
Yeah, Zekken though, he's making moves already. We're towards it with stun, blind, spots Kawazine out.
Oh, I saw him.
There. 1 bullet fired towards him.
What?
Can't quite control the rifle into his hands.
Nice,
so
well played.
yeah, okay.
One guy.
Whenever we see the gun in Zekken's hands, you're going to think there's some danger.
Just one guy, one Loud fan.
Okay, it's 10-6.
Vamos, vamos.
That timeout taken by Sen. This is the round that it was looking towards.
Yeah, it's a beautiful shot from Zekken, but that's all it is, one shot.
Yeah.
Whereas you're looking at the other side, and Loud have got 2 players. Luxo at 20 kills, Dejazine at 19 kills. Both of them with double the next highest on the scoreboard. Kanzine at 9, Pankata 7. And they are the 1-2 punch that is knocking Sentinels out here on Lotus.
Loud forced into a bit of a slower pace, I think. Just the nature of the comp that they're playing against. Not willing to make too many mistakes off the rip.
Bang's job is to draw out as much util as possible here. Get early information.
Doesn't break it down.
Yeah, that's going to be tough.
It's going to evacuate entirely. So not suppressed up. Loud are going to be taking control of C-Mount.
And there is no help coming early. He is dead alone right now.
Triple flank occurring. I mean, it's a steel guard, and it's going to be easily Sight giving up and over towards Loud. Instead, Sen opting all in very much this 3 players working their way in through the flank. There's a wall. It's going to be signifying a lot of when that time is to be taken.
And you get to see the reaction here from Loud. Do they flip it? Do they all fight with Dejazine? Or do they go back and reinforce Mound? 4 players looking to fight Mound.
The rate's been left behind as well. That door's going to be opened up. That's an aftershock into the corner, but a stun is good. Even better than that.
Nice, Jordan. Oh my god.
This is I mean, a complete
what? Almost a flawless? Oh no. Jinxed it.
Those boxes are not much in the way of cover.
They had a one-way
Oh,
over
well
towards
played.
Spawn. Dejazine had full information over towards Spawn. And Loud made the decision there to go back and fight the flank. They
In last round was
resources
eco
to it.
anyway.
There were 4 bodies there. And yet they could not stop the flood of Sentinels pouring in through Mound and Door.
Nice shot by
Great 2K
Jordan.
from Zelsis, but also all set up with a breach utility. 10-7. Super important round to get on the board there for Sentinels.
That is screaming and Jordan's quiet.
And that's going to fire them up.
Okay.
I believe that it's all doable. But that was on the retake. They haven't really been able to stop Loud. But once again, they're going for a similar kind
I
of
feel
thing.
like I'm gonna fall sick, dude.
So similar to the previous round.
I don't know. I feel like I'm gonna fall
Focus, you
sick.
could argue towards
Some
B main
reason.
in case Pankata or Luxo are looking to try to lurk up there.
It's going to be renewed here, but a spam again.
We'll just call the stream, end the stream after this game.
Down with the drone itself, but
After this
tags
map.
up onto him.
Let's see.
That means no smoke, no paranoia.
Let's see if Sen can win this
They could
out.
potentially be throwing out.
No follow-up though from Loud. They weren't really eager to take control towards it. Another drone for the mid-round information. We're at the minute mark now, and Luxo has usually been the player to try and lurk his way up. Celsius is way ahead of most of this one here, but util a little bit better now, and there's that return. Spotting all those bodies, making the call. An immediate attempt to try and pivot over towards C once more. Bang, looking to redeem himself, but just caught into the corner. There's no escaping that.
Loud with the player advantage. But they did get caught in a situation like this before. Do they know that there's nobody on the flank? Pankata is holding that position in a really deep angle this time. And they got to hear it right now. The stampede coming through, the flash
through.
and the peak.
In through the back as well.
Wow.
Slowly picking away.
Okay.
This
2v3.
Sentinels retake. No smoke as well to
They're all
obfuscate
playing
this
long
one.
though.
Planted for Mound on top of it.
Yeah, it's a slam dunk for Loud. They have Breach Ultimate, they have Aftershock. Salvos are going to be coming back online. It's unlosable.
We're trying to clear most of this here, but as we've already mentioned, there's no safe avenue or angle whatsoever. That's
Oh,
but,
no.
Silver lining at the end of the day for Sen, but for Loud, they're just focused on getting up to that 11th round.
That's well played.
And they certainly will. The punish this time onto Bang. A little bit more decisive than it was in the prior. Dejazine ran in knowing that there would be no contest. And I'm just loving watching Luxo in these kind of spots. The whole point of Sentinel's defenses in this round is find Luxo, run him down, and then we can focus on the retake. And he still takes one with it.
Yeah.
He still finds an opportunity to keep it into a 4v4. And then when Bang falls on the opposite side, it's kind of game over already.
Almost always feels like the case.
Zekken picks
Look
up
at
the
DJs in and Luxo, bro. 22-21. The rest of the team is at like 9-8 and
This is one
4.
of the first times we're seeing it.
Another attempt over towards A here from Loud. A TP
Like Sen is more rounded in comparison to Loud right now. Oh, what are we doing? Hello? Oh my god.
to Paranoia to try and push them back entirely.
Let's
but
try.
Pancada has been picked 2 pieces. Bang!
Wait.
A bit of fire blindly into the smoke.
Wait.
And he follows up entirely. The pivot is gone.
Wait.
But steady aim and a steady hand from JohnQT. Finally shuts down his rookie player.
Sen gonna come back.
He's been running rampant with the lurks.
That was a mad play from Zekken. He used confusion on his opponent. Super effective. He was just running around, sliding in and out. Pancada didn't know what to do. He teleported away straight to his death.
Yeah.
And now, too, he's looking like he's going to head into
To
the
the channel and
setup.
notice something. I
This
have
was
an
the
idea for the
point
channel. Would you like
of
to
having
hear
the
it?
operator over here to begin
Not really, Selena. Thanks though.
Make sure that Digicine was going to run into a nasty surprise if he did try
Thanks for stopping by.
to run down Sentinel's Omen player. Pivoting around the map too, he's just doing what he can. Seems unlikely he would even get up to another Breach ultimate, to be honest, by the end of the map, but that's what he's going for. But in a 1v5, he's not going to have too much success.
No.
But this one does not feel super replicable. Pancada just kind of sent himself into spawn and in some sense was unlucky not to come away with a kill.
Yeah, I can kind of understand the idea by Loud.
Yeah, we've seen a lot of teams do that.
So they rubble fight, you're trying to force the, rotation, I suppose, from Zekken.
Yeah, and also, you're just looking to pinch the C players. You're supposed to put as much pressure as you can onto somebody like Bang, and then as he runs backwards, he's getting caught by an Omen in spawn.
This is basically a flawless after he survived, but yeah. Basically a flawless.
Look what happened. Pancada's brain just got fried.
Oh, look at that.
What on earth is this weird Neon player doing? Teleported away. He got scared. He teleported away straight to his death. But now that it actually becomes a bit of a challenge for Zekken to figure out what to do with this op. Because he's given away that he's played it last round on C.
Yeah.
Do you just go for the same thing again?
I'm a fan of shoring up the C approach. Bang's been holding this one alone with just the one way, and he's been getting caught out with a stun, can't quite break Stealth Drone when it was heading towards him.
Again, the idea here is that Bang is the bait, and if Digicine takes the bait and starts to run him down, Zekken's got to cover it with the op. And they have been trying to stop Luxio from doing this the whole game.
Off angle. The race ready for this time.
One of the first times we've seen him punished.
Becoming quite predictable to a degree.
Shoot it honestly. Yeah.
Broken in time. Fault9 actually
Why doesn't he shoot it earlier?
Yeah, Zekken's got to make sure he doesn't get caught by
Probably
that. If there was
didn't
a real
even see it.
follow-up there, both of the Sen players could easily be caught dead to rights.
Wow.
What? Where you pulled that one from, Kawazine?
Filthy.
Quick reactions.
But it's John jiggle peeking that's going to see this.
Sees it. has fault line, aftershock, breach ultimate. So many tools to stop this B finish.
Stun in his face, and well, okay, this is going to be laying siege now over towards this B site. Like you said, though, still got that rolling thunder. Now is the time to strike. He hears it. He's committing it into the plant, doesn't get it off. It's perfectly timed at that as a stun at the feet of the Digicine, and the aftershock as well pushed them right out into the open. Prime for the taking as the lives of Loud, and still tip-tap to the side.
Wait.
With the trade, John. It's been good for it right
There's
now.
a chance Sen might win the
The
round.
playmaker up into the hands of Bang, though.
3v2.
Will slow down how fast he can really hope to play this one. The smoke propped up into your face, Pancada.
He kills a planter.
Paranoia forwards, dash forwards as well, and that TP off to the side as well. You're cutting up, causing a little bit more confusion into the fight. Kawazine onto that high ground approaches to Salvos as well, and he reveals his hand at that still. Heads on a swivel from the Sentinels players. A lot of angles to watch for, a lot of angles indeed.
Wow, Bang.
He's got it well trained, well versed with
Nice, well played.
A quick attempt tapping away
Come back.
the rifle from Kawazine, not enough.
This is a comeback.
Moves, it's 11-9. Sentinels are clawing back.
Please close this out, Sen.
And the details are there, right? The Rolling Thunder was perfectly timed from JohnQT. Stops the plant from going down perfectly, and then Zekken swaps weaponry with Bang so that Zekken can start that retake, get in off the back of the aftershock, get the denial on the plant, and then Bang throws down a smoke and holds an angle.
Good job.
Loud taking a tactical timeout here, the second of the game. And despite the fact that they've been pretty broadly in control for the middle of this map, this will be the last timeout available to both of these coaches. Round 21, they get them back in OT if we end up over there.
Yeah.
And at this point, it feels like that's the kind of direction we're headed.
Loser's bonus is going to be in full swing for Loud. Might be able to scrap together a bye if they end up losing this one, but there is a lot of importance on it because steadily but surely, Sen are catching up to you.
I think
the operator is going to start becoming a bit of an albatross around their neck. It's tough to find enough good defensive game plans with the op that don't just involve you giving up a bunch of space at the start of the round. You still do want to challenge over some spots and use the neon stuns and fight. So I don't think Zekin can start all of these rounds with the operator in his hands. You see here that John actually begins the round with the op. It's going to get a little bit awkward, because you've got to be varying up these defensive setups. You can't just be running the same thing over and over.
It's going to be another bloodbath. We'll see if it's opted into on either side.
If John opens the door and hits a shot with the op, that's just ridiculous value from your breach.
Could happen. Here it is. Barriers are dropping. We'll see it. The util's going to be layered down just in time, and indeed it is. Loud are trying to fake like they are just lurking. Just Luxo was the one who threw out a bit of that util. Pit to deal with as well for Loud. Out towards C.
But they have left Bang here.
Inserted. And he's alone as well, so might be able to find.
Well, John is coming back over.
I think it's so
doesn't
slow,
really have a
dude.
weapon to be able to fight with. So John would
Literally making me go to sleep.
It's weird, it's awkward.
I'm actually so sleepy.
FallnAngel's going to be narrowly avoided here, but the drone still needs to be taken care of. It's cleared the way, mostly. Not quite, they didn't even break it. That's a big tag onto multiple players. Dodge the flash on top of it. Louder sticking around for this one, looking like they want to try and square up and posture, potentially.
Nice shot.
And that's Bang. Head taken clean off. Wall's going to be dropping. John onto the angle, onto this line with the operator into your hands to see what you can possibly do, but he doesn't want to re-peek into it, and there's an off angle for you. Narrate. Getting a bit of a read in terms of how they're playing. Maybe not the intended target, but going to be happy with a kill nevertheless. 4v4 now. Savo's out wide, and it's getting personal here, and it's getting tricky for a second. No gun out to really try and take that fight in time, but Narrate's still holding it up. On for the high ground here. There's another Armageddon, and
oh no.
He's missed the timing onto it. Wanted to try and get his own ult off in time, but it's been narrowly avoided. Just dodged to the side. This is Loud in control. Ujazine holding it down, just spots
nice
it.
shot.
With a crosshair placement. Let's see if he can claim.
Nice shots, Dizin.
John really did find it so awkward in that round, roaming around with an op that he couldn't use to trade anybody else. Loud get themselves up to 12, and I think Sen, they're kind of done with that experiment. What an opening from Dishazine as well, just ripping off Bang's head towards Rubble. Came around the corner and slapped Bang.
That's Loud up to 12.
That one guy.
He'll be empowered by the 1-2 punch of Dishazine and Luxo.
Once more. How this one goes. Slowly. Wow, not really opting into using too much util here, but Dishazine might just be sent flying forwards anyway. Rubble controllers essentially given up freely.
I'm actually so sleepy, dude. I'm gonna end the stream after this map.
John's on a bit of an island. He needs a bailout fun right now here, and it's
Ledge is so sleepy.
Still dropped in a moment's notice. Narrate from the top. Ropes. That's just handled it adequately. More so than that, I would say. It's a 4v2 now for Sentinels.
They did handle this chaos remarkably well. Pancada and Tui's are completely stuck. These are the two bottom fraggers for Loud today. At least in this map especially. And they've got to try to pull off a 2v4.
Where's the crowd murmuring? What is happening?
Tough situation for them.
Yeah, we'll see.
Dude, Narrate got into that position to help out his teammates so wonderfully. And taking the walk up towards stairs. Crossfire.
Oh, look at this team marking the stairs already.
Zekin and John, pardon me.
They're kind of aware. Look at this. They're already pinging stairs out.
Bang just
oh, ding.
Ooh,
nice shot.
Damage, but surely gonna see the collection.
Nice
yeah, damage done prior.
Nice adjustment of the defensive setup here. Zelsis with that orb over towards A has the snake bite to work with. Then he and John moving forwards around all of the different obstacles on the A side, just getting themselves into positions. See here how quickly Narrate and Bang actually with his ultimate came in to reinforce.
OT.
Feels doable but difficult. Loud have generally had some good ideas on their attack sides, and sometimes the eco rounds are the ones you've got to be most careful.
Oh, Dizin has his ult now though.
5 players, bit of presence.
He has a monstrous round, then it's GG.
Be that straggler, and here it is, ult offloaded. We're gonna see it overdrive.
Oh, he's stunned.
Facing forwards into the blue room as well, and many times.
Nice.
Cut away your guns, but there's not too much bite left to
Oh,
the
what is
task.
Jordan doing? What is Jordan doing? Why are we pushing up in a full blind? I guess he couldn't really go back either.
Isolated, and his presence on every single front here from Sen.
Do not count Luke Show out though.
He's able to work magic in
Are we
moments
three?
like this, but still, surely you got to think it's undoable. It's a high-low setup, bit of spam into the corner.
What was that spam? Brother, what are you doing? Hello, Luke Shah? Luke Shah? Luke Shah.
12-11 now.
Nice try though.
One more chance here for Loud.
They got a Vice ultimate to be able to work.
Nice. Good.
This round was all on Dujazine and he got
Good suppress.
shut down to the max. Multiple stuns in his face. Peho drone suppressing him. This round could be fairly simple. Take a look at the minimap. Loud have got an open road straight through to the A site. Sentinels
Wow.
looking to do a B crunch, but Pancada with his teleport, with his ultimate, plenty of opportunities to get away from this.
Should be able to escape and.
Holy, look at this. Oh, nice.
Stands his ground. He was rooted to the spot, but that should be a quick reaction indeed from Loud. Loud for the taking.
Forced into A.
Oh no, please gets the plants down. He gets his ult as well.
And John might
Don't
have
tell
an
me
opportunity
Loud
as he
wins
rolls
this
around the back
13-11
to get the
here.
ult orb. He did. He got the ult
I'll be
orb
so
towards
sad.
C. That gets him the breach ult online. A massive tool for this retake.
John's getting caught behind a door.
He's also earned himself up to the rolling thunder. There's a lot of ults online. This clash is going to be monumental to decide potentially the entire series. Lined up right here. Util's going to be extended. Exchanged up towards the high.
Oh, brother.
And here's a steel garden. Lay it all the way out forward.
Oh, brother.
Space. It goes both ways here. Stalemate is called for, but only for a moment. Tempered and eager to draw blood. Kawaseen will not be denied.
Okay, nice, John. Nice.
Sentinels collapsed upon.
GG.
Loud doing all the damage in the world, and Zeltis has left to do it even more.
Nice try. GG. Wow. Well played.
We will be heading to Haven.
Okay, now I'm excited to watch the next map as well, bro. I was so sleepy earlier. I'm actually excited to watch the next map.
What an individual.
Okay, I'll just go wash my mouth. I'll
Dujazine
just go wash my
and
face a
Luke
little
Show.
bit.
Having
BRB.
so many moments. I mean, especially towards the end, DG. Just turning up, popping off over 300 ACS towards the end of this game.
It's unbelievable in terms of the form these individuals have Loud. But what changes they made as well. It's astounding how they're able to go toe-to-toe with a Sentinels team that really were feeling like they fixed a lot of their issues. I can't really fault too much of what Sen are doing, to be honest. It's just sheer firepower. Luke Shaw, of course, is leading it. It makes it easy if he's getting multiple kills like this, but
they end with 40 kills between them.
It's crazy.
And 11 first bloods, which is just absurd. The individual impact and set up well by teammates in certain spots like this. I mean, Pancada and Tui's have been playing more supportively today, but they are getting the job done. And it is remarkable because you wouldn't expect it from a team that's had so many changes so quickly and is 0-3.
Oh, it's a team with nothing to lose, and we're going to be heading into map 3 with that circling around our heads. It's time for a quick break. When we come back, of course, we're going to be getting ready.
Alright, I'm back.
For that critical juncture in this series.
Let's do a TDM. That I can like stay awake and not like actually doze off. Let me change scenes to Valo. This is some. Sorry about the flashbang. Again.
Match
Oh,
found.
Wait, what was equipped before this then? If I was able to click equip skin.
They have no idea how heartless I am. Blowing smoke, but I keep it blind. Got these blue faces on my plate, I can't get on, yeah. Brand new sweater going with the ones, don't lace them on, yeah. Had a hitter, all like what you doing with that dog, yeah. You know that I do you right, can never go and dog, yeah. I've been losing sleep over dumb shit. Better at the function, but I could
Guys are taking so long to like lock in an agent, dude. I hate this. Like a team deathmatch is like one of the slowest modes for some reason. And Swift Play is also a slow mode. It's called Swift Play, but like you have like such a long ass gap in between like the halves. Also, whoever's here, good morning. We're just tuning in, good morning. Why am I talking as if I'm on the radio? But yeah, good morning. Score is 1-1 right now. Sentinels versus Loud. It was 13-10 first map and second map was 13-11. Hi Yoda, good morning.
Rena,
Yeah?
do you have a Twitch account?
Yeah.
Okay, you're the same guy. Hello.
Hello. You know me?
Yeah, FallnAngel TTV na?
Yeah. Like I changed my name to YouTube because I started streaming on YouTube now.
Oh damn.
Yeah.
I think you know me as well.
What's your name?
Met a lot. Tanish.
Sorry?
Tanish or Perry, I think you know me. We
Oh.
played a lot of times, like together.
Ah, okay.
Inside.
Time to jump.
Holy shit, dude, I'm missing a lot. But yeah, as I was saying, Yoda, like I felt so fucking sleepy. And I low-key felt like low-key I was gonna end stream, like before. Oh shit. And then now I'm like, oh, okay. Bro's famous and not really. I just play a lot of fucking Swift Play games. That's it.
Reloading.
There.
Reloading. Joke's over! You're dead!
There.
Famous.
Still inside.
Coming through.
Yeah, I play for Boom Esports. I'm the Boom Esports duelist. I'm famous.
Cutting their vision.
Pissed.
Adios.
10 seconds until stage
There.
Shit.
Stage 3.
That was bad. And I just wall back the Neon, dude. Poor guy. Vandal's still here? No.
There.
Oh shit.
Jet stabbed her way to a rampage.
Cutting their vision.
Ultimate orb spawned.
Joke's over! You're dead!
Bro, how is the Phoenix still alive? What are my boys doing here? This guy is camping there.
New stage in 10.
It's you and me.
Okay, Rosa though.
There.
Joke's over! You're dead!
Fucking Phoenix dead. One guy. Shit.
I'm out of here. I'm out of here. Stay down.
Decoy.
There. Got it.
No need to suffer. Still in sight.
Grounded.
Cutting through.
My ult ready.
Brother, kill him.
Go, go, go.
There.
Take me cover!
How's my team letting the Phoenix get so many kills, bro? This guy has been alive for forever.
Reloading. Go, go.
It's 30. It's 30 and 10. Insane.
Be faster. Reloading.
Cutting their vision.
Hey.
Gotta go. My ult's ready. Reloading.
There. There.
Reaper.
Anyone else? Ultimate orb spawning.
Bro, all these guys just woke up and they're like fired up already. And I'm like running on like 2 hours of sleep.
Take this.
Don't.
Yeah, I'm whiffing.
Joke's over! You're dead! Breeze is on a rampage.
Finished.
Go, go, go.
That match is so fucking long. GG.
Ah, GG guys, I played.
This is so long. Phoenix played so well, dude. I hate I hate that guy played it so well. He's really good. Oh, Perry the Platypus. Ah, that's what he was saying. Whoa, 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 whoa.
She was playing, taking
Let's go.
advantage of
Back it into the map.
on the lurks on their attack side. Now Cloud9 starting on their attack side, they're starting on the defense, but they have an even different approach to that. We've seen it succeed in the past. It's Evilgeniuses, and as soon as they get an op into his hands, he can take over.
Yeah, he's a menace. And even his rifling has just been phenomenal. You saw the analyst desk breaking down the stat head-to-head of him.
I literally like almost dozed off during the last match.
In a head-to-head against
like I was sitting back, and then I like closed my eyes and I like dozed off in between so many times. I don't even know if I like snowed on stream or anything. I hope not.
Sentinels come out with an easy victory over EG. They just looked superb with this slight shift up of the roles. John QD picking up the breach, Narrate playing Sova. Hadn't seen very much of that at all. And the Zek and Neon. But they've got to now showcase that they can do it against a team full of shooters. And a game where they're live as well. I mean, Evilgeniuses and Luke Show in particular are putting up outrageous performances.
Hail breach, nice.
And I think there's no reason to suspect that they'll slow it down.
No. It's for a Loud squad that is just hunting for their first win. For Sentinels, different stakes. A win here will lock them into playoffs within that top 4. For Loud, there's weird mathematics going on in the background. We're not even going to discuss the possibility of them making playoffs because it gets strange at this point.
Yeah.
Just know that they're out here to ruin Sentinels' day.
Yeah, yes. And of course, they'd love to have their fate somewhat in their own hands. And pull off some kind of recovery.
Let's go.
So let's have a look at here on Haven. What kind of momentum do they get off to early on? Sentinels with an attack round that looks like they want to set up for a C-split.
Dude, I don't like this about like YouTube. Thing is, like you can't really see who's there, who's watching. The participants in chat, unless they like actually type something in chat.
Dropped in a moment's notice and a quick pivot and away.
Like unlike Twitch. Let's see if someone's lurking in Twitch. I mean, I guess it's more user friendly on YouTube than streamer friendly in comparison to like Twitch. Yeah. Oh wow. Okay. 1v2. 1 HP, literally 1 HP. Do not throw this loud.
He should
Do
never
not
have
throw
had a chance
this.
in this.
1 HP and a bloody dream of Loud. Health advantage, player advantage. Spike drop down into the middle of nowhere as long as they double up here. And with
Nice, well played.
yeah.
Let's go.
Sails away into the sunset with that pistol round win. Good beginnings here for Loud.
So confident on this pistol. Luxio's tucked into the corner, manages to pick up one because his mechanics are amazing, and then Digizzy flies through the smoke over towards garage window. I mean, look at him, he's in. Off the back with the stun as well. Immediately collects Elsis and manages to scurry his way back into the backside of C.
Let's go, DGZ.
Had a hell of a game, by the way.
I actually need to see last game stats.
On the Sentinel side of things,
like even though they
played amazingly map 1 and 2. This is what the Sen fan
Wait
base
one
was
sec.
waiting for. When is this
Actually,
guy going
just
to
wait.
activate? We were talking about
Yeah, saying copious amounts of work.
one big match. Well, he's having
How's
a
he
great
alive,
game
bro?
today. It's just that Digizzy and Luxio are untouchable.
I'm out of here.
Pretty standard game plan that's going to be occurring here from Sentinels. Grab the orb so you can get a plant down on top of it. Maybe you can lay claim. A couple of lives in through the back of the side, but Loud trying to play this one safe now. They're going to be regrouping. Trying to play with a gun advantage. Sentinels, they have anything else up their sleeves? They're all grouped up towards the back of the side here. That's a big reveal. Spawning all sorts of them.
Oh my,
okay. Here,
wow.
darts,
Double bounce is insane.
Here comes the classics and here comes the side swing of
Nice.
Stray bullets though, straight through the wall. Will be that answer back from Loud, but this is getting more than messy. This is getting downright dangerous. Drone up and over towards the top. Has to be that exit out of
This is bad, this is bad.
and around. The timing to be avoiding and a bit of spam into the back.
Nice, Pancada.
He's barely alive.
Oh, brother. Okay, Pancada. Nice try. Whoa, well played.
Swarm from
Well played by Sen.
They do it again. Picking up round 2. And looking
Very
great.
fair,
with it.
11.
There are certain teams that look like they put a lot of focus and attention in making these rounds winnable. And Sen, they're turning me into a believer that they are one of them. Taking every opportunity, threatening from many different angles. The push up through garage window was crucial. The reflank through garage at the end, also crucial from John. There it is, the pop off from the shock dart kill too. I like this idea. It's a really good idea on an eco. You hide from a recon dart, you get yourself in.
Potentially seeing it though, that's going to be that wow, at least the stun coming through. Held down the line. Sentinels, they got the guns this time. Facing into the corner, Digizzy, he's hoping. Oh, yeah. Got to be an indicator issue there. Maybe just stepping into the aftershock. He was hoping that they would just not look at him.
Yeah, I don't think there was too much more that he could have done in that situation. He's just got to tuck and hope.
That's right.
Cleanly dealt with by Sen. Because that's a play we've seen from quite a lot of teams on these Haven eco rounds. I think I've yet to see it work actually in a match, but it is a nice idea.
It's got to be working somewhere, probably in scrims.
Yeah. Narrate gets up to his ultimate really, really quickly here. A lightning start. And he's been good, like I've said, on all 3 of the maps today. But it just hasn't made the difference necessarily. It's still been scrappy.
Yeah, I mean like Narrate
round concocted.
dropped like 25 on Lotus and they still lost.
To try to challenge this in A lobby.
Narrate is basically the Luke Shaw of Sentinels right now.
This is hard committal with these bodies here, but an side is
Oh, unlucky. Just stand up.
By the former teammates, and Zekken might be paving away a bit further forwards here.
Nice, Kawazin.
Not quite there. There's a flash into the
Good
corner.
dodge.
Avoided the dodge due to Kawazin. Steps up to the challenge once more.
Nice.
To the side. He's got those reinforcements arriving. Luke
Oh, that's bad.
Stepping with the bullets. That's no rate. Answers back rapidly at that.
This is bad. This is bad.
I mean, it's never
Wow.
ending.
Why does this game feel so quick though? Like in comparison, this game feels so fast.
Got his Hunter's Fury online, took a tag onto Cowan-Z, and that gave the confidence for Zekken to run in and try to get that kill. Didn't get it though, and it took Narrate slowly working his way forwards, being cautious of all of the peaks coming out from the flooding players.
Damn, it's so quick, dude.
Take down all three.
Take over, bro. You're so...
Yeah.
He took over last time they played on Haven. He demolished EG. But Silly was saying on the desk, he didn't really even get tested in that game. Was hoping that Loud would test him a little further. As yet, he stepped up to the challenge.
What?
Cheeky plays in order, of course.
Nice shot, Luke Shaw.
Shot to answer back
Sure.
from Luke Shaw. Straight to the dome of back.
Keep saying Luke
Already
Shaw.
damage is being done. Kills need to be reclaimed here. You got to be watching for.
Wait, he still got the second though. Still got a second though.
Still cleaning them all up. Kawazin now with 20 health.
Oh, he has them all.
There's
He's gonna get a gun and save.
To pick from.
I mean, he's going for the kill.
Not going for it though.
No, he's not going for any of it, because actually the guns have been dropped pretty far away in A lobby, and he just wants to try to take his timing.
Nice shot. Oh, nice try.
Straight through the wall.
Not a bad eco.
With only 20 health,
Got 3.
not much that he could do in that situation. Let's take a look at the ultimate situation here. Taeho for the defenders, for Cowan-Z, and on the attack side, a breach ultimate to work with.
I'm surprised Luke Shaw was allowed to like get 2 there.
A strategy just around John.
Like the first shot, obviously they couldn't really do much. Like second shot, yeah, they should have gotten him.
No. Ah, it's alright.
They're talking about who wants to take the plant at the end, the plant point. DJZine has picked up that operator. This was your big win condition that you highlighted.
Ooh.
But they're going completely away from him.
Oh, here's the ops. Oh wait, they're actually going C now.
Long control, a fake. Now walking back into this mid pressure.
Oh.
Loud don't walk around for themselves.
Nice. Oh no.
Lots of bodies here. Pancada.
Oh, good
trying to
TP out.
escape. Double TP
Good
to
TP.
try and get the hell out of dodge.
Oh, they're going towards C.
Pounce onto that one, and here's another replay.
Ah, this is bad. This is bad.
So good. He just slinks his way all
Good
the way up through
pick from
C-Long.
Zelsis though.
Off the back of all of that mid-pressure, Zelsis walks up C-Long. Somehow manages to evade the timing on the operator watching that. That would have got a call. A horrible decision to save
What
here.
is? Oh, okay.
Not gonna get
Saving?
on Luke
Saving? Savin's
No,
back.
he really
1
is
fight.
taking over. I mean, he's finding so many opportunities to exert his will upon the game. But this round, got to give credit to Zelsis for finding phenomenal lurk timing.
Nice shot,
Forty
please.
jobber. Loud just need to keep these guns intact.
And I think Loud will look back on this round.
Oh, he saw escape, right? No?
Pulling off the timing.
Nice.
Yeah, damage done prior. We'll see if they can even keep one of these guns in check.
Nice, Zelsis. Good job.
5-1.
Let's go, Jordan.
They're usually distracting outside the field.
Yeah, the timing that he caught up C-Long there, though, is superb. I mean, against... The whole purpose of this round was that DJZine was holding C-Long with an operator. You see him still holding it during this timing. And then Zelsis walks his way up. I don't know whether DJZine made some noise, maybe heard the footsteps rotating over towards garage or something, but couldn't have been better.
No.
And Loud put everything into that round. Sure, there wasn't any ultimates being used.
Woohoo! The hunter! It's the fake hunter and the real one. Wow.
But Loud have been economically ruined out the back of that. They put everything into the operator stocks, and the market crashed, and now they've got nothing.
Relatable.
You can stay with me.
Yeah.
It's all right. You can stay with Mimi, she's the only landowner.
That's true. Landlord mentioned. 5-1 though. This is Sen. At this point, you know, I've been using the word in control, momentum, everything else, but it all applies to Sentinels even now.
Yeah, they're looking completely in control. I mean, it's like they've got
timeout, right?
everything that's going on in the round.
Yeah.
You know, little
Was it
pump fake
timeout?
over towards
Was it
A-Long,
flag pause?
draws
No,
out
right?
that fight through mid. They're there to punish the fight.
I was
mid,
allowed timeout.
and then they're there to punish the reaction from Digizine. It just doesn't get any better than that.
Yep.
I'm a little checked out, so in case I'm like missing stuff, it's because I'm a little checked out.
Looks like an opportunity for
Running on
Digizine
like
to
2
get
hours
some
of
value
sleep.
out of the Neon ultimate. They're going to be stunning, salvoing.
There's a very good chance that I.
Neon.
Okay, yeah, I don't want to say it
Can
in case I
Sentinels
jinx
control
it.
the aggression once
But
more?
yeah, let's see.
Oh, they're actually doing it off sound.
I was gonna say I might doze off and not
Sentinel
stream
playing
in
this
the
one patiently
afternoon,
and passively enough.
but yeah, kind of have to,
Find
kind of want to.
best value they can off the back of the Neon
So
ultimate.
yeah, I don't want to jinx
very
it.
long anymore.
Like I don't know how much
Salvos.
sleep I can even
Tricky
get. So
spot to be playing into. You got your cage propped up, gives you a bit of safety, but okay, gun in hand.
He doesn't even get the chance.
Aston Jordan.
Ultimate. I mean, what more are you looking for there?
Yeah. Walking up though into this trip setup.
Oh, look at this double
Not relying
trips.
onto this one, but when everybody's just steadily crawling up onto the line, a bit of raw spam there. Stinger in hand is not quite the gun for it. Still
Okay,
sends
nice.
forwards. It's second getting tripped up twice in the making. Double TP out.
I'm
of
kind
the
of
way,
just
Pankala.
re-TPing around this
Course for that
line
evacuation, just trying to play his line
every
out.
round.
Cam's going to be spotting out all sorts of business as well. These players are trying to swarm and hunt down the straggler that is Zelsis. But as mentioned prior, this guy is the hunter right now. He is the danger.
Nice, Jordan. Well played.
He is
Jordan's locked in. Nice.
He strikes when the money is low. 6-1. This round, I'm confused why Digizine did not trigger the go signal. I mean, he's got a stinger in his hand, but the whole purpose of this round surely is for DG to get set up with his ultimate. I mean, maybe not. Maybe he just wants to use it in a round where he has the op, so that at least you know, when you get overwhelmed, you can pop the Neon ultimate and have some value. But Loud, again, they've got everything in the bank right now. They have the op online. They have 5 ults online. If they can't win a round like this, they're not going to win hardly any on defense.
Tight angle for Digizine, flash into your face as well. Hopping around.
Oh nah, we can't be whiffing that. What are you doing? Hello?
Hunter's Fury, sidestepping and dodging. Luxo
He's running
alive
B.
for now. Already C-site has been gained. Granted, given up over to Zekken.
Both of the big ultimates are yet to rotate around.
TPs.
All 3 in spawn. They have Tail Hold reach up, but they can't really play to flood. It'll have to be a big set retake.
Hyper aggro. It's Sen just trying to feign like they're holding on to backside control. A lot of you two are going to be expended on top of it.
Dude,
You're
look
going
at
to see this. Rapid flanking.
Oh, look at Jordan's luck.
It's
Jordan's luck.
Armageddon as well, straight up the gut, and now Zelsis has to be that playmaker. Time is of the essence, but he's got to play it patiently, not give anything away into the moment. Darts up and overhead, a quick tap as well. What is the next line of defense for all of this? TP up close to the top lines, and Sentinels, they're going to scatter out.
Well played. Well played.
Another textbook round from Sen. Setting Zelsis
Hey,
up
Shaz
on a
watch partying.
deep look, and then baiting out those ultimates, making it feel like they're playing on site, forcing the ults out early, and then all playing
Sounds
an
probably
off-site
watch partying.
setup. Where is that? He's got an ear piercing.
Yeah.
And like I said, if Loud can't win a round like
Good
that, where they've used
did something
every
I have
ult.
one more first month than I did last map. Yeah!
What?
Excitement on every front from Sen.
They're playing a pretty perfect game right now. And this is one of the maps that used to be towards the bottom of their pool. They were so struggling on this map when it came to kickoff. Start of the year, they were banning it. They were playing the Yoru ISO comp and they looked lost on it. But this, they've really found their groove. This is now 2 times in a row that the attack side has looked picture perfect.
That's just gonna say this, and then they're gonna lose like 4 more rounds, and it's gonna be a 5-4.5. I mean 5-7.5.
Than Luke has so far.
Seeing a wall up and over into his face, bang.
Look at the money on Sen though.
Holding down
7-8, 7-6, 7-4, 8-3, 7-3.
top of it. It's a bit of a
Insane
weird one.
amount.
And Zelsis
Okay.
strikes, yeah. So he was just inserted
It's
over
open
the
sight on A.
Those pivot options, ult online.
Oh wait, they're also
Can
rotating.
be slightly dangerous for a player to go for a bit of an aggressive look like this, because you risk giving away a rifle, but now he's just given himself and his team the easiest, freest entry back in. Although Loud look like they're poised ready to flood. Salvo's paranoia already could still be a scrap.
They're so late. The salvos are so late there.
Decided essentially. Celsius quickly deals with Luke Shaw, and that's going to be the auto offloaded, but still
Wow.
to get value out of it.
Wow.
You just don't. Straight back to the spectator seat.
Nah. You didn't have to do him like that, Zekin. Nah.
He's styling on him.
What the fuck was that? Nah.
No, they're cold. I mean, in their heads, that was like the optimal play to set up John for building up towards the breach ultimate.
He's locked in.
Yes, do you remember when we practiced this one in scrims?
Yes, remember when we practiced our backwards B hops up the
Nah.
stairs silently.
Through Ivy, he's a speed demon.
But our former teammate couldn't do anything.
Yeah. Crossing up Bancada. It's a pity they didn't win the pistol, because it would have looked cleaner, wouldn't it?
There's a stun. Push them back. There's a second time to shine. One's going to be slowing them down a tad. Heavy committal as well from the Sentinels. They've got a lot of bodies here to try and lay siege into the A side, but they're going to give this one up. Digizine reveals his hand with the operator shot that just went wide here, so different direction to be taken now for Sentinels. Pressure exerted.
Jordan's been so good on these lurks, dude.
Breaking.
Insane lurks from Jordan.
Realistically from Loud as well to try and clear up some of this space, but Bancada.
Oh, whoa. Hello?
No one's clear.
Hello?
It doesn't even matter. Luke Shaw himself. Second. Already forwards into the fight and might be able to just slip all the way behind, but NoFF is going to be revealing the job entirely. Can't quite take that timing. Just feigns like he potentially could be. Gets his team straight back into it. Bang is also just trying to fake like.
I think Jordan pushed in too quickly, and he got blinded as well by the breach flash. John's flash. Wait, Luke Shaw's ace?
It looks like he's ready to get this ace. Bang. Might end up walking straight into this.
30 seconds left.
Oh, he had him. Had him pick up a gun.
Again, bang. He's got plenty of money, doesn't need to be worrying too much about that one. Just wants to do economical damage at this point.
Nice, well played.
That's an ace.
Good job.
Secured up, Luke Shaw. We're waiting for him to really show up.
This round, a bit chaotic for Sentinels. You could see what they were going for, but the pivot through Garage after that B exploration didn't quite work. And a lot of players just kind of getting caught out in the open.
Yeah, make sure to follow iBuyPower on socials, hashtag unlock your ace. Lots of giveaways to be happening.
Hi Adi.
Luke Shaw, you can
Tafu Grey. Fallen 06. 06? 06 to you too, Adi. Also, Taf has already gone to bed. And I don't know if Scully's still here. I have no idea who's still here. I've just been yapping by myself. And I almost dozed off. And then Loud winning Lotus kind of like woke me up. How are you? Good morning.
Just trying to at least delay him by a bit of time here. Bancada chooses that time to strike, but now he's the one being squeezed. Revealed his hand a little bit too early, but he cuts up the angle.
Well played. Oh, Luke Shaw.
They become that 1-2 punch. Heavy-handed with
nice,
the
well played.
just comes in
okay, 8 for half.
Necessary. Third round added to the tally. One more potentially Loud can work with.
They decided to fight.
8 for half is good.
Brawl. They found my wire. I mean, they were getting overwhelmed by Sentinels in the prior rounds.
Ooh.
And now they're just
nice
choosing
shots.
the timings and choosing to scrap.
Luke got an ace and his confidence just went up.
Jazine's had some difficult shots and hasn't quite been able to land
Good
them,
job.
but throughout it all, Luke Shaw's been there. If they can get up to 4 and win a pistol, suddenly it doesn't matter that they lost 8 rounds in a row. But that's a tough ask still, even at this point.
Spotted out the Jazine.
Yeah, now they know the op is on A.
Deep calm, and Zelsis not willing to really step over.
What's he looking for? Oh, one way.
He's just pulling that one out 20 seconds into the round.
Yeah, a bit of a weird timing to be going for it, for sure.
Second one for good measure. Throws this one down here. It's going to be that drone to try and clear close. That's broken though, and it's trying to bait Kawazine in. Something is going to be smelling off here for Sentinels if they're aware. They've got all their faculties.
Oh, wow. Still gets a pick there.
I don't even know if they're realizing that Kawazine's still there, still sent. Don't like the look of it. Over towards A is a dangerous place, and start towards the back of B now. Still, Trip Belly broken, a bit of punch
Nice.
inside. Luxio's just laying down some heavy fire suppressive element. Aftershock as well, seeking to delay. This is Loud. Surrounding, slowly tightening the net.
You have to find
You gotta just push into the smokes. Yep.
Well, here it is, rolling
The shorty. Yep.
Asking you shall receive.
But
They're
who
going to try and push
follows
them
up?
back all the way up. Who is following up? That is the question. Intruder smoke. And it's all Luxio just narrowly off the mark with that
Unlucky.
one. Significant amount of damage done.
Once woke up at 2 AM, I knew you would be streaming. I tuned up to stream very happy, and Tafu was rigorously chatting. I thought, how you guys got so much energy at that point of time. Yeah. I know, I think we're just used to like this routine now.
It's finished. And a 9-3 half. Sentinels can be happy with it.
Scrappy end to the half there from Sentinels.
So yeah, that's right.
Having to make
Also, like today, I don't really have that much energy. I've only slept like 2 hours. Like in the evening, I only slept 2 hours after the stream.
Finds a nice timing onto Pancada to be able to pull that one out.
Morning, I slept
advantages in tight spots.
for 2 hours as well, I think. Yeah, I'm running on like 4 hours of sleep so far.
Playing off each other well though for a 9-3 half.
And they've set themselves up beautifully for the slam dunk finish here in this series. A potential chance to lock up a top 4 playoff spot. We'll see on the other side of this.
Oh, 9-3 half. Should be easy. But then there's the 9-3 course, so let's see. Yeah, I'm muting this in case I get like a copyright strike. The Sen team has different synergy, man. Yeah, we're just talking about like how earlier we were talking about like how individually Sen are good, but like they lack synergy. But yeah, I think Taf was saying that. Yeah, Jordan's shooting though this game. Look at him, 39 and 4. 4 and 2 in first bloods. Oh yeah, I need to see the first games. Sentinels vs Furia. I said like 17 first game. Yeah, look at this. 9, 11 and 9. Holy.
Just treated to an absolute masterclass first half here on Haven by Sentinels. Just dishing it out on a silver platter. Forcing Loud to eat.
Like they haven't looked the same
3 rounds is really all
as they did during like Masters Madrid.
Wiggle room here. Obviously puts a lot
But
of
yeah,
onto the pistol round itself, but listen, if I
they've been lacking, but like slowly they're getting back to their old form. So
for them landing
let's see.
a spot into the playoffs.
We won't know till they actually like face off against like other international teams like Pacific, especially T1 for example.
See too much of it last time. But
we have what are the games today in Pacific? We have Evilgeniuses G second game. The first game is RRQ versus T1. Both games are actually bangers today.
But that's a lot.
Look at second.
Slightest of
Where he's standing,
bringing
bro.
down some of those Loud players.
Come from heaven to top box.
Oh, plays it all the way down, up and over this long range
And then
artillery, and an attempt to punish. Already gliding all the way into this fight. There's a lot of damage done. These speedy reinforcements, and oh wow, Second just trying to slip his way in through that angle.
That's right.
But didn't realize that that timing and tempo was taken by Loud already.
He did a good job to stay alive in the midst of all of that. Got 10 HP. Still have an aftershock to try to keep out the first wave of this retake, but double flash available to Sentinels, and the recon's back in 5. They go early.
Oh my
wow.
goodness, defense is ordered. Pancada needed a bit of a bailout, and he's going to be receiving it. Still, Sentinels just trying to take this one through stray shots. Potentially finding it here.
He's in 1 HP though.
It's a 2v2. That's still health advantage for Sentinels. Walking all the way around here with a fault line, swinging in,
wow.
trying to make that play happen. John QT left into that 1v1, isolate the fight, and win it out entirely.
Doesn't have time, right? Oh, he has time. Wow, well played. It's pretty much GG.
Recovery there from Sentinels. Was looking like Loud would still be able to get the job done even with
Totally vegan worth, yeah.
health values on
Oh
their
wait,
side.
I didn't read the previous match. Yesterday night I was totally entertaining night. First ISL.
Went before the
ISL finance. Oh, you went? Wait, you went IRL?
Clutches it up.
Then Classico in Germany.
Three, by the way. John and the Ray.
Classico? What Classico? An SRH match? I totally lost. It will have what to watch till we can work. Got full time. Damn, dude. I hope you had fun.
It's his first time picking it up.
Yeah, like my dad was watching the SRH game. Like when it was like 180 something, my dad was like, yeah, SRH will win.
Just doing it all, but
Like they're at the bottom of the leaderboard though, so like what's the point in winning now?
Loud, it's 3-10.
And then like when Abhishek showed like this one's for the Red Army or something, Dad said that.
Send the 11th round at this point.
Like you guys are at the bottom of the leaderboard, what's the point? Wow, nice.
Into your face. You got to be careful about that one and a gun.
I got a Bulldog.
Picked up. Bulldog.
Bang was worried that this was actually going to be a split into A. He didn't go and help Narrate.
Spike planted.
There are players everywhere.
Yeah, suddenly it's looking much more winnable.
Ooh, nice shot.
Like that. Yeah, laying claim
Nice
to all
shot.
sorts of lives. Luke Show will not be stopped. Upgraded for himself here, but with Loud, complete control of backside B, the A-Link extremity. And a spike planted for it. Sen. So I find myself eating my words, to be honest, saying that they were going to get up to 11. You can blame me.
Wow.
And that's definitely what Loud were going for. I think it was the right decision to force into this round. They didn't, and they just win it anyway. I guess the Bucky was enough of a force buy.
Yeah.
And the confidence to just burst through B, run it.
Just
all
ran
the way
through B all the way
Activator
to
and find
CT,
value
yeah.
out of that. Made all the difference. Sen looked like they weren't quite respecting the threat on the other side there. Not necessarily with the way that Narrate died, but with the second player just walking back in through B main. Challenge, but this play from Zelsis. Probably you can find better opportunities to fight that one together with John. Kaplan starting to get just a tad frustrated. But if lads start running things back, you'll see him. I mean, he'll be giving the people's elbow to Cuba right in the back there. Tearing the stuffing out.
People's elbow.
See that.
Sen have got a weird buy, haven't they?
Been so long since I've heard anyone say that.
A
What?
timeout?
Okay.
A tactical timeout after 2 rounds.
Something heard in the comms, perhaps, that Kaplan might not be happy with. I was going to say it earlier when we saw him just, you know.
Was that the
Cubit.
headrest on coach's chair? No, it was Cubert.
That's a very early timeout.
It was the Sentinels mascot Cubert.
10-4 up, and sure, you lost
Also,
up to that round,
who Cubert
but
Academy
this
is
has
named
gotta be
after.
to do with people getting maybe a bit too lax in the comms or something. It can't be a strategic component. You've only seen a pistol and a follow-up from Loud.
Yeah, Kaplan just has it with him every time.
Keeping the attitudes in check, I think.
Like sometimes he punches Cubert.
Leads like this.
Look at Jordan
Don't
just
let it slip.
And it did nearly get away from them.
buy the send bundle basically. Still inspecting the classic.
Opportunities to finish.
The bang didn't show up.
Yeah. Who knows? I mean, there is a slim possibility that it could have been a 2-0, but it didn't quite get that close. Loud was still just fighting to get it to OT on map 1.
Oh, these Red Bull sponsor water bottles.
So, the coaches getting
They don't
some
look
very early
like
input
they're
in this
great
half.
quality though.
Still, eyes, attention drawn back over to Zek and Back.
From just looking at them, they don't look like they're great quality.
Try and push the rate away.
I can remember like the school, like when we used to go to school, take like a sipper bottle. It kind of feels like that's the quality of those bottles. Wow.
Running knife out to try and catch that timing. Slight pocket to play in with the wall up against it, and
Damn.
aftershock. It's all being used to augment this attack.
I mean, this is a pistol round, right? Basically, eco round.
Looks really good on the entry. He's finding
Oh,
his
he's
pockets,
reloading?
being able to play inside of them.
Zelsis.
Nah, well
Reload.
played.
Hold on,
Well played from Zek.
Yeah, 3 players.
That's right.
Luke show straight from the back. It's a dagger to the back there, Zekin.
He's in when to get the outlaw. That reloading, Zek and peek. Getting the reload sound.
Happens over towards default. He runs out as Zelsis runs
Totally
in.
plastic ones, even designs of yeah, exactly.
There is the flood defense, but they're not quite on the same page with it. It's not too bad in this round. It wasn't the most important round in the world, but if that is a pattern that continues into the really crucial rifle rounds, then Sen are going to have a lot of difficulty.
Seconds 8, 11, and 7.
Find out
Wow.
this one a bit harder. John QT, you can see him holding out his arm a little bit wide there with a fault line. Ready to receive either front B or down towards A lobby. There's a cam.
Ooh, wait, they didn't even get spotted.
This one here, there's a big presence. Might be expecting just the one, and Loud are feigning like they are lurking up through a lobby with just the one player.
Luxio's tagged up though. Oh brother. Again. He's just running through B again.
He's pulled them all off the A side.
Yeah, and this is it. Quick scurry as well, the tempo increase. How to send
nice, Narid.
Can they shut down his approach? Narrate from the high ground, there's no smoke.
Nice second.
In your hands to be denied at all.
Nice second. Nice second. Good round. Well played.
Sentinels had a super crucial decision to make there.
Red Bulls would ask 300 INR for these water balls. Yeah, actually. I mean, like that's. If it's good quality plastic, then I wouldn't mind. But like I've stopped using plastic bottles. I just use this thing, thermos. I have like a 1 liter thermos flask basically. I just use that to like drink water every day.
5-11, a massive round. Because Loud looked like they had the opportunities there. Tijazine still in rare form.
It's full on. As you said, Josh, there's no slowdown in terms of that form as well.
Cam's still there, right? No? Yeah, Cam's still there.
Is to try to deny this lurk that they've seen Luxio do. Last time when we saw Loud on the attack side of Haven, Luxio's debut, he was just taking so much space, so much free control over towards A. And so Zekin is trying to make it as tough
Oh, that's
as
where the
possible.
Cam was.
And he's forcing out Drone, he's forcing out another smoke in that area. So now Pancada only has one for the exec on C.
You only heard the one
and Celsius is on C with 2 trips.
Drone to re-clear in through mid here. This is going to put the pressure onto Celsius. He hears the footsteps, the rumble now, and he needs some help and assistance. That's called for. It's going to be that cage into his face. A lot. How do you sidestep most of this Yuto coming your way? You want to play inside of it. There it is. Hunter's Fury. Big reveal.
Nice, Jordan.
It's exactly what was called for here to Cam to try and pave the way.
Damn, Jordan.
Find a few more and bang.
W hold on side, dude.
Over the shoulder with the bullets, but onto a purge. Luxio trying to make the most of all.
Nice.
Celsius cannot be
Wow, Jordan. What a hold on side, dude. You still collect your Red Bull cans. I use them as my pen stand for a day or two. Nah, I never collected them. I just, after I drink it, I just throw it away.
Paranoia comes through from Bang the whole time, tapping the cam, using the ping.
Also, like it was Monster, not Red Bull. I drink Monster more than Red Bull.
To wait and buy time for the rest of your team to come and flood.
Like Monster, every time I ordered, used to be like 12 different flavor cans or something like that.
Into a really similar
like each one is a different flavor.
We saw this in map 1. It looks
I've ordered that like twice or thrice, and then after that I've just gone back to like Mango Loco. Like, Mango Loco is probably my most favorite flavor. It's also the very first Monster that I had, that I've ever had.
Yeah, it's odds and ends. But if Loud can get this one, then maybe there's still a little bit of hope for them to run something back.
Well, yeah.
No breathing room. Loud enough to run this.
The first time I had it was in Amsterdam.
Rounds in a row.
And like I really like the taste, so I just stuck to Monster. But like when I get the 12 different flavors one, right? Sometimes few flavors all taste the same. Like the transparent looking ones, they all almost taste the same. They all taste like Sprite, and I don't like it that much. So I just decided to like just order Mango Loco every time after that. Like I've been buying like 8 packs basically. Like this time I haven't because like it's getting more expensive. So I realized like I was spending too much on it. So I just buy it from Instamat. Like I just got like Monster Original, like the basic version from Instamat this time. Like 3 or 4. I still have like 1 left.
Going to keep Sentinels locking a couple of players, I think, over towards the A site just in case.
Also feels really better than Red Bull season. Red Bull has fallen down drastically. Also economically feasible too. Yeah. And like for the like I all the ones that I used to get, they're all like 500 ml cans as well. Like the 12 different flavors. Or the Mango Loco one, they're all like 500 ml cans. They're not even like 250 ml. Red Bull 250 ml is the same as
push them back and slow them
Monster,
down. Here is the approach
350
of the
ml.
player. This is where you need to find some value.
Nice.
Here and now, Dajim with the answer back, but
John
QT
he did his
also
job,
from the
and John
side,
gets one.
laying them out.
2v4.
Playmakers, they have to try and deal with Zekin here while a distraction occurs and triple face up on top of it.
Nice, GG. Well played.
GG
boys.
Will put a necessary finish onto the series. They will be going to playoffs.
Dismantling Loud here on Haven. Back-to-back performances on a map that was rough for them at the start of this year, where they've looked pretty much immaculate. Love what Zelsis is doing on this map. Zekin looks super comfortable.
Zelsis popped off on Haven,
really
dude.
coming into his
Low-key.
own. I mean, what a match from Narrate today. The standout performance.
Yeah, Narrate had some insane games.
Luke Shaw and Tishazine. But Sen showcased that they are the better team. Worthy of a
Luke Shaw
playoff
has
spot.
played 2 games so far and he's lost
Played
both.
so many of
He's
these
done well though.
situations well, making on-the-fly decisions like in that
I guess because
final round,
Monster
scattering
saves
to play the
on
retake
unnecessary
as a
ads,
flank
that's why Monster is like
because they didn't wanna deal
expensive.
with the breach ult.
Yeah, could be.
Excellent, excellent stuff.
Exactly.
Could be.
The decisions in the moment. Sentinels have got it all going on right now.
Let's go.
He had a bit of a stumble at the beginning of the year, but
Sentinels make playoffs, right?
time and winning solves all problems, really.
And I wonder
With this win, they make playoffs, right?
Yeah, I wonder if they would now talk about themselves as being a Toronto team. Because that's something internally
Yeah,
that the
playoffs
team has been
confirmed, I think.
discussing. You know,
Plus
are we there? Are we on
30.
the right path?
Wow.
I think certainly from what I've seen, they're looking like at least they're going in the right direction.
For sure.
I'm loving the comps that they're playing, the role swaps that they've
Nice.
got to. They feel comfortable out there. They're making good decisions in tight moments.
Nice shot. Good for you.
Things are looking pretty good for a repeat performance at a global event.
I'll do it that much and then I'll end the stream probably. What? It actually I can play this. Yeah. Okay, Station Call. Bye bye. Bye bye, Adi. Thanks for stopping by. Take care. See you in the afternoon if you're gonna watch the game. See you in the afternoon. I'm just trying to like get to the 5.5 hours mark mainly. It's already been like 5 hours 25 minutes, so yeah. Also, I don't know if you saw already, but like I got Ascendant too. This game we did like a 10-2 comeback. We won first 2 rounds and then lost everything. Won 5 rounds, lost 1 round, then won 3, 4, 5 rounds again. Then lost 1 round.
Match found.
Oh, why is it so laggy?
Death match. Warm up.
How's none of that hitting? Bro, this is happening again. Whenever I play, like, whenever I get like Clove in the death match, I always spawn when I'm like, and I'm like looking at the wall. See? I was just looking at the wall. I don't know why though. It's always like that.
one downside to being immortal. I can't play dead.
Fight!
Get on with it!
See? Keep fucking spawning when I'm like, while I'm like looking at the wall. The grab peak. Who's MBBS? The Cypher. My, the deadlock.
You're right. That's
What?
me.
What?
4 in the dark.
Why is it so loud though? Why is it so fucking loud though? Nice shot. Oh, look at this. Spawning looking at the wall.
Down you go.
Wait. Am I hacking? What is happening? How am I getting these kills? Like headshots?
Sorry,
Oh shit.
not sorry.
I think the Cypher is just trying to be friends with people. What? I hear some footsteps over there.
Dominating.
Oh fuck. I need you, need you.
Right here.
The fuck?
Right here.
Oh. Why is the neon shooting me then?
Kills remaining.
Oh shit. Bro, why do I keep spawning like this, dude? Why do I keep spawning like that? Guy.
5 kills remaining.
I shot some.
Oh shit.
One kill remaining.
Okay. Nah, Jet. Can't be doing that.
Anybody want to go again?
I just changed it to I'll be streaming VCT Pacific. Alright, GG's. Thanks guys, thanks for stopping by. I'm gonna go get some rest now. Until the afternoon. I'll schedule a stream for like 1:25 or something. So yeah. Actually, let's see if I can do it on stream itself. Oh, they haven't updated the thumbnail yet. So I can't yoink from here. So yeah. I'll see you guys in the afternoon then. Until then, take care, stay safe, stay kind. Never know what people are going through in their personal life, so don't have to make their life difficult. Okay? Got it? Got it? Bye. Take care. Peace.
Switch out the focus, it's not for the kid. Used to be rapping in closets with pillows and blankets, but they've always slept on my shit. I done get everything to the bands. It just get lonelier and the stress.
So I'll be streaming the VCT Pacific games at like 1:30 today. We have RRQ versus T1, and then we have G versus Genji. So I'll see you guys then. Until then, take care, stay safe. Okay? Bye bye. Peace.
I got a stack of this money, the fuck is you talking about? I gotta get it now. All of the family gon' eat when I get on my feet, so best watch where you stepping now. Way beyond beats and J-Ray with the schemes, no they can't go and fuck with a business now. Gave it a minute, I had to retreat, but I'm back here to get more. I got some money, some bitches that love me, but I gotta get more. I gotta get more, yeah. I gotta get more, yeah. I gotta get more, yeah. I gotta get more. Tell the little bitch if you keep talking we can get busy. Get rich or die trying to feel it like feed. Ball like Trevor Dunn, bomb too shifty. If it's bad blood I tell her ass swiftly. Lots of dead faces like a genocide. On the fence shorty going